All right, let me get to the. Uh-oh.
I haven't seen Sharon all day either.
We're
I know.
live. We're live. Let me see. Oh no, she's probably running around. Maybe they wanted to go to something on. You know, a lot of people have barbecues and stuff. Maybe she's
Oh,
looking it
that's
up with the
true.
neighbor. Yeah. Okay. So hi everybody. Sorry, I'm late. I'm going to go on the other side and get my craft on. Oh, my legs hurt. I was just having my coffee.
I can.
Hello, Kevin. I'm going to attempt the magnolia flower this time. I have my stuff ready. You're going to
Oh,
listen?
I won't.
All right, I'm going to go over there on the other side. I'll be right back. I have to mute over here. Okay.
I want to see how she does the magnolia flower. That'll be
Oh, I
interesting.
can't wait. Me too. I love those. I should have bought one when I was down there. I'll get one next time.
We'll be able to make them, Al.
I don't have the shells. I gave them all to Carolyn. I just made it with my suitcase with what I had in it. 377 pounds.
And there's Bucky's camera on.
Goody.
Hi, I'm here. I just have to
Hi, Buck.
take the dog for a walk. Well, not, I've just let him out in the backyard.
Hi, Buck. Oh, please be Janae.
Avon's calling.
No,
Who
it's
was that?
Carolyn coming in with her phone.
Oh,
Okay. I don't know why Janae cannot get in here.
I know.
Janae, I just tried and I just got into my phone with the number. So it says your connection is unstable or something. I don't know. I don't know why I can't hear you guys now. I think my volume is
Can hear us?
Oh, now I can. Now I can. Okay. Now I can. All right. Let me get my.
We just
Stop.
weren't talking.
I've never ever seen how to do this. The only thing I know is looking at one that I saw at the gift shop. So
I'm going to spotlight the crafters right now here. I really want to see that magnolia flower.
Me too.
I've been sorting magnolia shells, so I have the little pine cone. I don't know what I'm going to use for this thing exactly. Okay. But I wanted a base, and some of them put them on a wood base, and this is one of these wood pieces that Jimmy cut, and I like that it's on a slant. So some of them mount them on driftwood, some of them they don't seem to be mounted on anything. I don't know how they do that, but I've got my Gorilla Glue, and then I'm going to use some hot glue just to hold it in place. So I'll get my Gorilla Glue, and I'm going to get my shells, and you use 10 shells for a magnolia flower and then a center.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let me get my hot glue going too. Why are you not hot? Why are you not?
I'm going to be making jelly prints.
What are you doing? Jelly prints?
Yeah.
What are jelly prints?
You use a plate that's like soft and rubbery, and then you put paint on it, and then this is how they come out. You do different things to them. So I've done it on the one side, and now I'm going to do it on the other side.
Oh. I also got some of these for the magnolia inside, and I might use some of those. Now let me get my magnolia leaves because I put those. I try to keep my shelves from last year and this year separate. I don't know why. It's like
No, I sort of get that. I have each time I go to the beach, or whatever, and go somewhere special, I have them in a bag that says where they're from. And I don't mingle them together. I don't know why.
And it's really hard because to find the magnolias, because you have to find the right shape, and then they have to not look like a nativity figure, and they have to not look like something else. And it's, oh my gosh, it's crazy. So this is and I've also got to see if I want to do some iridescent paint on some of them. I don't. Those are just.
So that's like silicone, Bucky? Like,
Yeah, this is like soft piece of rubbery
oh,
silicone.
jelly, like, okay.
Yeah. And then you just put on the paint. And then you take your brayer. Make sure it's all covered up nice. This is the extra. Wipe off your brayer. Makes another paper. These are all for pages for your journals.
Okay.
Okay. Then you can make little marks and things.
Oh, then Janae got in the chat.
You did?
No, Renee, I don't understand. I don't understand. You should be able to get in.
Then you put the paper down on it.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be good, because I can't, because see, it looks like
Oh, the bump.
I can't do it. Cannot.
And then when you peel it off, it looks like that.
Oh.
But you can't see because this light is so bright.
Yeah, no, I can see.
Wait a minute.
Oh, all my angels.
Oh, yeah. That's, oh, wow.
We'll go green. A little purple.
These are now mixing the ones from last year.
Yeah, I gotta go sort some shells after, and I want to watch you do this magnolia. Oh, Senrisa says she loves doing jelly with her grandkids.
Oh, do you? Yeah, it's fun.
I've never seen it before.
Ah,
Oh, wow.
I made one last night. I was shooting for, I mean, for the most part, they just, they're for backgrounds. So now
Pretty
you have
Becky.
this, and then you would paint a picture, do something on there, you know, cut it out
Yeah.
and use it as an envelope, whatever for the journals. Yeah, this one I did when I first started doing it. It reminded me of the colors of Monet's water lilies.
Okay.
Just had sort of the same coloring, but they come out different. This is just scraping that thing twice, 2 different directions. Yeah, it went a little crazy. But they said everyone who who told me about this. In fact, I got the jelly for this jelly plate from Elle's, and she told me, she said, "Oh, it's kind of addicting." And I laughed, and then now I understand what you mean. You just want to keep going. Ooh, I'm going to use a little. See, now you could even leave this like there's green on there and stuff, and you just put color right over it. And it doesn't matter.
Where's Evie?
I don't know.
haven't
Want me to
seen
slack
Evie.
her? Want me to slack her or text her?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Tell her she could come build shell people.
Yeah.
I want to do that too.
Oh,
10 shells.
such a shell.
10 shells to build the flower. Is that what you said?
Yeah, 10 shells.
Hi, Evie. Please
And then
report to Zoom.
whatever your center is, I guess.
Well, yeah. You can use a pine cone or you can use a shell like that.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh, my brother's yard is full of pine cones.
of way magnolia. These better be enough. How do you say? On my magnolia leaves. All I do is separate shells and I
Bucky, where can I get one of those gel pads at?
Hobby Lobby.
Okay.
I just know because Elle sent me this, but she obviously got it from Hobby Lobby.
I'm also making a tree with all of the spindly pieces.
Yeah, see, gel printing plate.
Oh, okay.
Then Risa says she has a 12 by 12 one.
Wow. I'm coming to your house. Mine is what? This is a 5 by 7. And then I have a,
You can't calm down, Kevin. There's pine cones everywhere here.
I have a tiny one too. This one, what? We'll measure it with my wacky ruler again.
Of course, I have all the shells for my angels, and I can't find my angel bag that I have all the supplies. Oh,
No, it's the wrong side again. Okay. Come on, this ruler. I can't stand it. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, it's, I guess, a 5 by 5 square.
Oh, yeah. Hers is 12 by 12, so it's big.
Some of us are lucky.
You know where I'm gonna go look, don't you?
Hobby Lobby?
No.
What?
I'm gonna see if they have it on Temu.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they might.
Yeah.
If they don't today, after you search for it, they'll have it in a couple of days, Debbie.
Just remember, you need a brayer, some kind of roller thing.
Yeah, I have one.
Oh, you have one? Good.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, if you didn't have one, you could always use like a credit card. It doesn't
Right.
come out as nice because it's not as thin. You want it
Yeah.
really, it's got to be a thin layer. You can't have a thick layer of paint. Otherwise, it
Right.
just slobbers all over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, it came out pretty.
It's so pretty, Bucky.
I just wish that, well, see, I'm looking on my computer. My computer is so washed out that I can never see what YouTube is seeing.
The colors are coming out like brighter on YouTube.
Yeah.
Trying to think of what.
Okay. Oh, of course, I have them over here. Tell me. This is going crazy. Let's see. These can't all be holy figures. Can they? So many of the angel pieces, and yeah, these are all my holy figures. Oh boy.
I actually made a video of myself making these the other day.
Oh, cool.
I just didn't edit it yet and get it out there. Ah,
These are holy figures.
this is good for grunge too. If you want to make
Mhm.
a grungy journal. All right, let's switch up the colors now.
Holy figures. Holy figures.
Carolyn, what are you going to put in the center of your magnolia?
That little shell. That shell. As soon as I get my other leaves here and have mine. Okay.
Oh, that'll be nice, Kevin.
Those are all holy figures. Holy figures.
Oh,
What's
I
he
like
saying?
that color, Bucky.
He
Hi,
wants to build a flower on a sculpture piece that he got at Shell Island.
Ah, this is
Yeah,
like a
he got some nice
periwinkle.
ones.
Yeah, I like that color. It's pretty.
I know periwinkle is like one of my favorite colors.
It's nice.
Periwinkle and pink, I would say, are my two favorite colors.
I like pink too. I like robin egg blue,
Yeah, I like that too.
Tiffany blue.
I don't want to use that. Where is my, oh, what did I do with it? Wait a minute, I have something I wanted to use. Oh, no, I know what I could use.
They're snowboards, but these are the ones used for the brides or the angels, the flat ones. But so
Yeah.
many brides and angels and my whole bag of stuff I could be using, but we decided to put that somewhere. Okay. I'll get them. Oh. One's a bride and angel there.
Let's see, you got bubble wrap. And go like this.
Oh, cool.
Neat, Bucky. Nice.
Do the bubble wrap on the paper over here. You get two prints out, like whatever you're doing there, you do over here, and you're using the same colors. And
So cool. That is so. I like all the colors on that one you're on now.
yeah, that's
It's nice.
like the scrap paper. It's really just a clean, but you can use that in the journal too.
I like all the colors on it.
That
Pretty. Very nice.
this makes good, like I said, for a journal. And now because I'm doing it on this size paper, if I just fold them all in half, both sides will be done. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's ready. It's journal ready then.
Yes.
Like here, when I did this,
Wow.
I do this side, and we'll be ready. See what we do. Some pink.
Right.
Oh, pink.
Periwinkle mix.
Oh, pretty.
They want to keep them separate.
Well, they don't have anything.
They don't? Oh,
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Not unless they name it something different.
um, silicone matte. I don't know what else.
Oh, those colors mix so nicely together, Bucky.
Right.
Beautiful.
I want to make my whole bedroom these
Oh my
colors.
gosh, I'm looking at my magnolia leaves right in front of me. Oh my gosh. Something wrong. Anyway, I separated out all these angels. I want to find the angel stuff and things to do.
and
Okay.
Risa says she used to make shaving cream paint with the
Oh,
kids.
wow.
Oh yes, I've done that. I've done that with the shaving cream, and I
Oh,
used
that's
like
pretty,
iridescent
Bucky.
paint, and then well, it was all. It's beautiful.
That's pretty, Bucky.
Isn't that beautiful? I love doing this.
You get a purple in there also.
It really is addicting.
And put the pink in too. I like the pink. Yay.
Then Risa says try jelly, Gelli, whatever that is.
Yeah, that's how it's spelled. GEL.
That's what I got, GEL.
Oh, that's all she's telling you, Debbie, I guess. Jelly, Gelli.
Okay.
She said try searching that. I found it. You did?
Mm-hmm.
On Temu?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And they got all different sizes too.
How much?
Well, hold on. It's still, doing the circling thing. I got to wait for it to completely load and all.
Bucky. Kevin will be saying, calm down, Bucky.
I know. I get excited. Why? Because I already have one. I don't know, but
They got small ones and big ones.
yes, you have to use a big one because I have a small and a medium.
Mm-hmm. Smallest I see is a 3x5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my small is a 5x5.
Mm-hmm. And then they have a 5x7, a 6x6, 8-inch diameter.
Oh,
I'm gonna see if it's round. 8 by
that's so
10.
pretty, Bucky.
Isn't it? It's
What?
so much fun.
What'd you say? What did you say, Bucky?
I said it's so much fun.
No, but you said 8 people something.
No, I was reading off the size.
Oh, no, because Elle said that's so great, Bucky. Never mind. I must have heard
Oh
something.
no, she was just looking at the picture.
The
Oh,
colors,
okay.
yeah.
Don't mind me. Just here.
More.
Janae says she sees what Bucky's doing, but she can't say she understands it completely. She'll keep following. And Kevin says she's making journal pages.
Toe hurts so much.
How come that one isn't as thick as the others, Bucky?
Paint? I don't know. It's like really watery. Really old.
Oh,
What I decided to do is get rid of this gold is new, but the rest of them I want to get rid of my old paints. So these are all my old paints so that I can
oh.
Good way to use them up, eh?
yeah. Because some of them are watch, I'll show you one. Which one? Yeah, this one. And I love this color. It's like a seafoam green, or what is it called? Ocean breeze. But
Oh,
I tried to get it out.
Bucky, an 8x10 is 25.
Yeah, I think it is $25.
Yes, for 8x10.
I thought it would be cheaper at
At Timu, yeah.
yeah.
I know. Oh my gosh, 12x12 is 55.
Mm.
Oh my God. Yeah,
Interesting to see how
this
much it is at Hobby Lobby.
I don't know. I'm getting ready to pull up Hobby Lobby and see what the difference is.
that paint's not doing the job, Bucky.
Constantly sorting. These are all my angel or brides and grooms. Be putting the flat ones together. All Evie talking snowboards and
I texted Evie, no reply.
I should do what she does to me. I should start freaking out. Why aren't you talking to me? Right? What's going on? You hate me?
Evie report to Zoom now.
You threw me off the panel.
Bucky Ann Senrisa is asking, is Bucky Ann doing the fellows, y'all?
Doing the what?
Fellows?
Fellows?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
That Harry Potter or something? I don't know. I don't even watch Harry Potter, but isn't
Now Carolyn's starting.
I don't know. Fellows. I don't know what that
Okay.
means.
Okay. Carolyn's starting to build.
not
Magnolia.
yet. I'm just getting my shells out here. I've got a few.
Yeah.
I don't know if these are the ones I put away for them. I think these are the ones I said we're okay to use.
Oh yeah, Bucky Ann is doing the painting stuff. And Carolyn's doing the shells, Senrisa.
Okay, they don't have, I'm doing it in the search bar and it's not coming up at Hobby Lobby.
Oh.
Well, here, actually, this has the price. Wait a minute. This was $14.99. This was 5x7.
Well, it's not coming up in the search thing at Hobby Lobby.
Maybe Michael's.
Let me try them.
Yeah, see, I didn't buy this, so but I won this last year because I joined Bima's group. She does like you do prompts all year long. We made journals every month for the whole year. And then at the end of the year, she chose a number like picked out of a hat. And I happened to win, and that this was what I won. Which I was thrilled with because
Nice.
All of my magnolia things were here. I'm assuming.
I know it's expensive.
Okay. So one. Just pick ones. Two that I don't have to paint.
Wow.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right, definitely have enough there now. So let's move this out. So these are to be 1.
And you never waste any paint. See all this that I'm wiping up? You let this all dry and then you make flowers out of the baby wipes. See, because they end up looking like this. And then you cut them and make flowers out of them. Put in the journals. Nothing goes to waste in a junk journal.
Oh gosh. What should I do? Oh.
Only 2 crafting?
Yeah, I know. They're a bunch of slackers, right?
Yes, so.
Just to make sure. 3. This like this. Come in here. I don't know how you would do this without a base. I really don't, but I've seen them. They do them without a base. I don't think I'm using a wood base. And then there's going to be 4 petals that stand up in the center, and then that thing in the middle. And that's how you do it. So just have to, of course, make really cut this. Oh my gosh, my toe hurts so much.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, it hurts so much.
Again?
So it's still ripped open there?
It's not, I don't know why it hurts so much. It hurts so much.
Oh,
So you don't have an infection in it?
Oh, I hope not.
sorry. Ugh.
Long time to
I
still have it.
I put a whole bunch of very strong Melaleuca oil, which is like an antibiotic on it today.
Maybe
After I took
that'll
a
help.
shower.
Maybe that will help.
Oh yeah. Probably.
That'll be there tomorrow with my razor.
The razor.
I'm watching this movie now. It's
Oh,
called
God.
well that wait, that was Fear of the Walking Dead. the girl does it to people's
Fear of
fingers.
the what?
Hey,
Fear of the
Jimmy,
Walking Dead.
how am I supposed to open this Gorilla Glue?
The movie The Walking Dead. And they had the
Oh, I
show The
mean-
Walking Dead.
Okay.
You can't say you've never heard of The Walking Dead.
I may have, yes, heard it.
With Rick the cop and all that. Well, anyway, they made a spin-off of that was Fear of the Walking Dead, and it's the new season. And the girl, so that people can't shoot the guns at the other people, she cuts off their trigger fingers. So she knocks them unconscious. She's a doctor. She knocks them unconscious, puts this thing around, and she uses this, and they show it. She cuts it, and then she saws the bone.
Lovely.
And then
Tapered
the
Fairy
band-
Carolyn is making magnolia flower out of shells.
every time I hear that word magnolia, you know what it makes me think of? Well, I
What?
do declare.
Yeah,
Scarlett O'Hara with the I don't know.
Oh,
I love magnolias. They're my favorite flower.
I don't know if I've ever even smelled one. I don't think I've ever seen one in real life.
They're gorgeous.
I know they are, but we don't have them where I live. so.
I have some faux ones in my home, and they look so real, and I just love them.
Wish this paint was more liquidy.
Jimmy? Who are you laughing at? Oh, he's sitting in there laughing like a lunatic. I don't know. He's laughing.
Maybe he's watching a
Do
funny
you hear
show.
him? Do you hear him laughing?
No.
A little, yes. Maybe he's watching a funny show, Carolyn.
Hmm.
Okay, an 8x10 at Michael's is $28.
And it was how much at
I done clicked out of it.
Are we doing it?
it was a
Jimmy, I
lot
can't
though,
help.
right? So
Here,
I don't
I'm
think it was
surprised.
that high
I tried to cut it and I
Timo
can't.
was $55 or something, wasn't it?
for an 8x10. I don't remember.
I
Yeah.
can't remember either.
No, that
Yeah.
was the 12x12 because the
Mm.
12x12
How do you open it?
at Michael's is 54.
Wow, same price then, pretty much.
Yeah.
I know, but how do you
No, just
squirt
take
it?
this thing off.
But how do you squirt it
Yeah.
out?
They're
Why not?
expensive.
wonder if did you check AliExpress?
No.
Oh.
Okay, here's an 8x10. And it's by Gel Press. I don't know how thick it is, but it says $22.49.
One sec. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jimmy. But the lid is over here. Let me see. Okay, let me find it. It's right here.
And the Gel Press brand 12x12 is $40.49.
I don't know why it's so expensive. I can make that myself.
I guess because the material, I'm not sure.
Right, right.
Yeah, but you could buy that
No.
material.
Glue it, plant it.
And make it
Really?
like-
Yes, here, let me say.
It's just like gel. What is it called?
It must be clean.
Gel, like jelly.
It will stain clothes. For non-porous surfaces only, lightly damp. But if it's porous,
I don't know.
apply glue and then clamp it. You got to keep it there for at least 2 hours.
Oh, all right. This is not gonna work.
Honeycomb design. I wanted.
I'll get another glue. I'll have to get another glue in my craft room.
What are you gonna try to do?
I'm gonna try to put these flowers together, but that's not gonna work. I can't do that. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to use
On
them.
virtually everything.
I know, but I have to use some hot glue and I'm just get regular craft glue in my craft room. I have tacky
You know where
glue.
it is?
in it. Yeah, my toe hurts so bad though.
You know where it is?
It's on, if it's on my table in there, it's called tacky glue.
It's funny that Temu is the same price as Michael's and them.
Mm-hmm. And that's
You'll have
it.
to do like Carolyn, Debbie, and send a strongly worded letter.
That's it. That's all I have.
Huh.
Wait a minute. Found some more. Yeah, they're expensive.
It looks like you're making the Olympic rings, Bucky.
I know.
Jimmy, don't you see it? It's in a gold thing. Okay, I'll get it. I'll get it.
That'll have to wait a while for me. I was thinking about using that if you got one big enough to do a design on, like kind of like what you're doing, and then
Uh-huh.
put it on a canvas.
Mm.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah. I know. I'd pick the gel piece up and flip it over on the canvas. That's what I was thinking of.
I'll get it.
I think Senrisa says that she puts them on canvas.
Does she?
I think so. Let's go back in the chat here.
Huh, here's a 16 by 20 rectangle one. It's $122.
Oh my
Whoa.
God.
Yeah.
You know what? Look for a secondhand one on maybe eBay or something like that.
Online.
Wow. They're expensive.
Went a little bit over, but it's all right.
People in there is exactly what I said. Hmm? Where's the what? I don't know.
Where's my stack of paper? Oh, here they are.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm going to squirt it out. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I thought it has a little thing on the top, Jimmy.
It probably needs a lid or something's a hole in it. At least a lid on it.
Let me, I'll take it.
I told one of my friends I was going to start doing this. She was like, "You're going to run out of paper, and you're going to be looking for
No, I
any
don't think so.
newspapers, books, because you can
I'm
open up like a regular book and do it
Oh, okay.
inside the books."
Oh,
Senrisa's saying those a good price.
Ask you lid is.
Okay,
Hopefully it's still good because there was no lid on it.
okay.
yeah.
wonder if
She
this
says
was a
they don't
sale.
wear out.
I know.
Mine.
It lasts forever, but still. It's going to have to wait a little bit for me to come up with money to get one.
That gonna work?
I'll see.
What is that?
I don't know.
Night tapered fairy.
I'm trying to squirt them out somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, it's no good. Yeah.
All right, I'll go get
Okay.
some. I'll go get some bigger. Okay, let me go back in there. So I think I'm gonna put some. I think I put some in here. I'll just use this. I'll just use this. I have craft bond glue here. I'm gonna use this. It'll be fine. It's just the first one, just an experiment.
Night, tapered fairy.
And I tapered fairy. What? I got it. I'm good. I got it. I'm good. If you could just hand me some extra glue sticks, that would be great.
I got a bunch. You want me to send them through?
You just throw them across your screen onto her screen, Bucky.
There you go. Grab them.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice?
We tried to do that one time.
So, hopefully, see.
Telepathically.
Is that fit in there? Are they the right size? Because remember we had 2 different sizes at one time?
Oh, they're fine.
Sure.
I'm sure.
You have to push that in, aren't you?
No, yeah, you do it as you go.
There's these right here too, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Have you tried tinfoil with that, Bucky?
Tinfoil? No, that's a good idea.
Yeah, take it and make a ball, not too tight, but a ball out of it to where you get
Yeah.
different, you know what I'm saying? And put it on that
Crush it,
paint.
yeah.
Yeah, see what it does.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Yeah. I like doing stuff like that. Or an old toothbrush and make, you know, those kind of bristle marks in it.
Excellent. I've been looking around because I've never done this before, but I had this, which
Uh-huh.
isn't really for this. This is for cake
Right, yeah.
making, you know, you make the thing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's all kinds of things you could use.
I have a thing that it's like a honeycomb design. Like it
Uh-huh.
looks like a stamp. I was going to use that. I had it just today, and I said, "Oh, I could use this when I do my jelly prints." But
Yes.
I don't know what.
Or embossing folders.
Oh yeah, I have embossing folders.
There you go. And then just wash them off real quick, you know, so it don't dry, but that make you backgrounds or print in the paint with that.
Right.
You could use a straightener. I mean, like a net type thing, you know, get a fish net and cut the net part off and just use
Yeah.
it. And there's all kinds of
I
stuff.
have all those things that you're saying.
Yeah.
It's think of
Honey,
what
I do
right
too,
now.
because you know, I like using that stuff because it makes different designs.
Yeah.
And you'd be surprised how good it turns out. Or even one of those metal sink strainers. You know, the mesh ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I have one of those bags, those stretchy bags that like the onions come in or something.
Yeah. Yep.
Where would I have put that? Gotta look around my room and see if I could figure out where I put it. The thing is, like, I just started moving everything in here, so I'm not used to the places yet. When I need something, I have to search.
Right.
The story of my life.
Story of my life. I think.
You can get you some of those beads from a Dollar Tree and then cut
What?
them. like those beads that you can get them at the Dollar Tree. People wear at Mardi Gras, you know, the little round beads in the necklace.
Yeah.
Cut it and put that on there
Yeah.
and make lines of bubbles, or then you can take it and kind of pull it, you know, like
Yeah.
you're doing floor painting, but pull it through and make designs.
Ta-da.
There you go. You can just do straight lines up and down in the back and make it look like you know, those curtain things, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Or pull it through the paint and just go back and forth with it.
Yeah. I've always wanted to do that. The pull paintings. I've never tried that.
Yeah.
This.
What color shall I use?
This. And this stuff right here. This right here.
I think so.
Too much.
So, in case I put this doing
Oh my goodness gracious. Hear me. Oh. Okay.
I'll definitely be getting one of those. It's just going to wait a little bit.
Right? Because it makes the background so quick and easy.
Yes, and there's, like I was saying, you know, with all these other things, there's so many techniques that different things to use to make them look so different.
Trying to think how this would be done.
Just pull it. Hold your paper down and take your other hand and pull your beads out. Just pull it on out. You can go back and forth if you want to, but just pull them out and I'll see what it looks like.
I got to push it down a little because
Yeah,
you do it on where
right.
you put the paint. That's where you would leave it, but I have to transfer it now to this.
Uh-huh.
So we'll see. Ah, look at that.
Uh-huh. Beautiful. Yes, look at that.
That is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't it look like
Wow.
underwater coral
Yep, it does.
or one of those angel fish?
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll definitely be using this thing a lot.
That's what I'm saying. With so many different things we have at home, you can make so many different kinds of backgrounds. Just with, you know, screens and things like that.
Yeah. I have to get like a little basket together with all those kinds of things. That'll be
Yeah.
just for the jelly printing.
Right. Now you see, that's why I want one of those pads so bad, because I do stuff like that. And it just turns out so pretty. Leave you a little corner hanging out, so if you're going to pull it, so you can. Look at that.
Wow.
Wow.
Mhm. Almost looks like flowers already, or leaves of some kind.
Right? You just, that's the thing. It's paint a few flowers and this page is done, you know?
Yep.
I wish I would have got it a little straighter. It's so cockeyed.
Oh, that makes it, no, that's the beauty of it, because you can put it in there in so many different ways and shapes and curls or whatever and pull, and they're all different.
No, I mean, put this on top of this.
Oh,
Mm,
that'll be
move it over.
okay. Yeah.
My next one.
Everybody's liking that. Everybody in chat's liking it.
It's fun. Get some Mardi Gras beads.
Yep, Dollar Tree. Yep, just play with it. You'll see, like, you'll learn like different ways you lay it produces different patterns, and just kind of click it in your mind how you put it to get that design.
Oh, so you put that shell in the middle there.
I'd like to see you do a gold and black with the beads.
Oh, that should be good.
Yes, or a golden or black and silver would be really pretty.
I don't know if I have silver paint. I mean, I do, but not here.
Do you have gold and black?
Yes, I do.
Do one with the gold and black. That it turns out so beautiful with the contrasting colors. Oh, it's gorgeous.
I need some more glue stick. Can you get more glue stick? Yeah, we go through glue sticks really fast.
Just thinking. Might make it easier to hold flat.
There you go.
No.
It's okay. Go with it, because it'll make a different design, and you can push your paper down later. Just go with it. Looky there.
Wow.
Yep. Nice.
Try the golden black.
There are never no mistakes in doing art. If it pulls your paper, let it pull the paper.
I know. What?
Mhm.
Oh,
I know.
Lynx is mad.
He's always complaining about something.
Since black tends to override any other color, do less black and more gold. Because black is so dark, it overrides other
Yeah.
colors. I'm not
Well,
telling you what. Just giving you some
And
tips.
Risa says try little necklace chains from the Dollar Tree too, or ceiling fan pulls.
That
Yeah,
is the
that's what I was looking for before, those little silver ones.
Oh, okay.
I know I have one somewhere, but I don't know. where-
There you go. And try putting a design in the back if you want to with your cake thing, and then do the pull. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, just some tips.
Oh, yeah, it's helping.
There you go. That should be good.
Yours is coming along, Carolyn, too. Wow.
Oh, it is. Look at
Look
that.
at it. I know. I want to make one of those.
That is so pretty.
Oh, how pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Like a puzzle.
Yeah.
Want to make. I
Yeah, there sure are, Janae.
Oh, what you using?
top of magic marker.
Oh, because I was thinking about a straw earlier, to do the same effect. But yeah, that works.
What, Mama? I know. I hear you. You just got to give me a minute.
Oh, that's sweet, Sinrissa.
Looking good, isn't it,
It's
Kevin?
very, very true. And there's no mistakes in art either.
Mama. 1 second. Click on this one. Nah, it's a double one already. What did I just do with the whole pile of paper I had? How could I lose a whole pile of paper? I can understand when you're wrapping a gift, you lose the tape. But it's a whole pile of paper. Wait a minute, Lynx. I know, Mama, please. Just give me 1 minute. I got to do this one. I know.
Link says I don't have a minute.
All right, a new piece because I can't wait anymore. What time is it that the kid is banging his drum next door?
I don't
It's
know.
11:38.
Oh my God.
Carolyn's drum.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They're having a
Look
party.
at that. Looks like a
Uh-huh.
kind of planted in the night look with the moon or something.
Yes. And see, that would be good with steampunk stuff.
Right?
Uh-huh.
There's some right here,
That looks good.
and there's all different colors, and it's just right here. Yep.
That's it. I have to
Yeah,
order some. more.
I know,
have a
Lynx. I just can't waste this paint, Mama. Be right there.
answer.
Uh-oh, we got her started. She ain't gonna be able to quit now.
Cat
What?
starving. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll feed you next week. Wait a minute. I can't stop right now.
She learned a new toy. Well, it's like starting over again, ain't it?
I'm trying to remember how they do it so that it makes that that double flower lily thing. Doing it
Do it straight. Straight up
like
and
this?
down. Yes. And then when you pull it, kind of pull to the side. Pull it straight down, but to the side.
Okay.
Either left or right, you know, just kind of go. Did that work?
Ooh, yes.
It looks like a big feather.
I can't see it. Move it over. There you go. Is that what you're talking about? That,
Yeah, sort of, but I guess when you're doing it on the paint itself, it makes all the paint colors blend together, and it makes, and the when you dip it in the white paint
uh-huh.
and then you pull it. That's what it is. They dip the chain into like white paint itself, and then you lay it there. And when you pull it, it makes the white go into the colors, and then the colors
Right.
blend all together at the bottom.
Yeah, but I like this technique better.
I was just going to say that's a different technique, though. That's doing it on the thing.
Right. Because you're pulling the white to the paper instead of putting more paint on top of it. Because you get too much paint, it's going to mess up your paper and be all wonky when it dries and hard to dry.
Guess I could do this like a feather.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make this into a bird.
Yep.
I know. All right. He's still looking at me. All right. Now he's just looking at me like,
Mama.
come on, Mom. I gave you a minute, 10 minutes ago.
I'll go order some more.
I come, baby. 1 second.
I had a big thing of them.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Doing family this time of night.
I see. I feel bad. I can't give Carolyn any tips because I've not done any of that before. So I wouldn't know how
It's
to
going to look
help.
really cool.
I know it just looks good.
I took a picture of one in a thrift store around here the other day.
They had one?
Not a magnolia. It's something different with shells,
Oh,
but I'm not quite sure what. I would have bought it, so something to go up. They wanted $10 for the one. Was just one.
the magnolia flowers over there cost about $100.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what this all was, but the way they had it stuck together on the bottom, it was really ugly.
Yeah,
Oh,
really?
See, I don't
Yeah,
know.
whatever.
It's so weird. I don't know how they would have it not on a base, but I've seen them that they're not on bases. But I like that way that this base is a high and low. So,
Mm-hmm.
Which one do we have?
just remembered what I wanted to do, and I've been saving this for a long time. More orange now.
Oh, yes, Bucky Ann, that's going to be gorgeous.
I picked this leaf especially for that. It was actually green when I brought it home, but
Mm-hmm.
it took me so long to do this that the leaf dried out, but doesn't matter.
Right.
It cracked.
That's,
But
that's going to be gorgeous, especially with the black and gold. I can't wait to see this. Mm,
Mm,
you black
how I expected
overrode
it.
your, yeah, your black
But
overrode your gold. Now do it with the opposite effect, with the colored leaf and the white edges. See if we picked up more of the gold.
You just can't see it on camera, but it's
Do
on
you
here.
see
It's
the?
all, yeah, it's all
Okay.
gold.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I got to go collect a whole bunch of leaves. Smaller ones though.
Yeah.
Carolyn, your flower's almost off the screen.
Oh, sorry. Is that towards the screen?
There. Yep, that's good now. We can see it.
I think I like the negative better than the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
If it had a little bit small leaf, or if this was bigger.
Uh-huh. Try to pull, won't you try to use that to pull through?
I don't know
See
if
what it does.
I don't know if it would hold through. It's the opposite way.
Right.
Let me just see something.
I don't know if it would either.
Little cockeyed. Not wet enough.
Right.
All right. So tomorrow I definitely got to go get a lot of leaves. Like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I just thought of something else I have.
Ooh.
Well, Bucky's not going to bed tonight.
The hell with sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, because when I started doing stuff like that, it's like, oh, let me try this. Oh, wait a minute, I want to try this, see what it does. I get it. Because it's like when when you discover something new, your brain just goes on overload about other things to try. Mine does anyway.
Yeah. Tamper with this thing. Could we do the clam thing then? Sit.
Oh, it's gonna be so pretty, Carolyn.
Thanks, Michelle.
When I go for walks with my dog, I pick up a lot of stuff.
Look at that, the pine cone. I was thinking when you was talking about leaves, I was going to ask you, do you have any pine cones? And look what you bring.
I brought home the whole branch, and then from the pine tree, the
Yeah,
branch.
just take the bristles and just kind of go through the paint and make your lines. And then if you want to use your beads to put effect on top of that, do it.
Oh yeah, all right.
Or, do one of each. Do one
This I'm
just
not.
with the,
I didn't get this for this, but I'm gonna
no,
take
I
each
wouldn't
flower
use it.
off and use it as dried flowers.
Yeah, I wouldn't put that in the paint.
It's obviously already dried.
Yeah.
But I'll take them and flatten them out, and then you color them with alcohol markers,
Uh-huh.
and then they're dried flowers and they're flat, and you could use them. You put them in between, like tissue paper
Uh-huh.
or napkins or something like that, and it holds them down. You glue them, and then you got the pretty colors. Because this was actually like pink when I got it,
Uh-huh.
but of course flowers lose their color.
Yeah.
But let me put this over here.
Wow, look at that flower.
Oh, and then I got this, which is I don't know, the bottom of something. I don't remember what it's like maybe the bottom of a chair thing, so that it's I
Yeah,
don't know what.
yeah. I
But
knew
I'll
it.
push that in.
Yeah.
Make
Uh-huh.
all right. Let me see now. I think I'm gonna
You
use.
can add, I just ordered some green magnolia leaves, and you can, some people take
Oh,
some people paint like an oyster green, but I've seen it also, they take the silk magnolia leaf
Oh, yeah.
and put them in under, so I just ordered some today.
That'd be pretty,
Oh, that'll
Carolyn.
be nice.
that looks
Mhm.
amazing. That's really nice.
And I'll probably put a clear coat to even maybe some iridescence.
So you didn't have to paint those or anything, Carolyn?
No, those are all natural.
Wow.
Wow.
Are there
That's
some of
pretty.
those in my shell bag?
Yes.
Ask Elle, she did your shells.
Yes, there are, Bucky.
Ah, okay. Thank you, Al.
I think Elle could have done a little more shell hunting.
Oh, gee, I did a lot.
She kept asking every shell, going like this. Is this good, Carolyn? I said, Elle, just put them in the bag. Just grab. You're missing so many. Oh, just collect.
That's pretty, Carolyn.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
They'll look nice and some I've seen people mount them to driftwood too with the
That's
leaves.
beautiful.
And I've seen people put them in wreaths. They have them in
Oh,
wreaths.
I have
My gosh, have to be so heavy.
That is beautiful, Carolyn.
I'm going to put the green magnolia leaves as soon as they come in on the there to cut. That'll be really once that I get those.
I love that.
You can also put a pine cone in the center. I have some South Carolina pine cones from my cousin, small ones, and I have some from Sandy. or North Carolina.
Ooh.
Well, I can get lots of pine cones here.
Yeah, me too. I don't have those big ones here like Sandy has.
Well,
No,
she
me
has
neither.
small and big. She sent me small and big. My cousin has small from South Carolina, but they're woody, you know, they're the thick kind.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but I'm definitely gonna put the green leaves and I think that'll.
Yeah, that'll finish it off and give it a platform like.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good for not knowing. I didn't even watch anything. I saw it in the gift shop and I just counted them. So I don't know. I got a little nervous making it, but I think it turned out okay for the first one.
It looks good.
Yeah, it does.
Wait till the glue dries and.
Hmm. It just made a big clump. But you know what? I'm gonna do this.
I missed totally what you're doing. I'll have to watch the replay because I don't even know what you're doing, Bucky Ann.
Yeah, just filled it all in. Well, we're gonna have to try that.
If you do another one after you get the paint on, take the pine needles and run it through the paint on the plate before you put the paper down.
Oh, like running through. Yeah.
Yeah, and that way it'll have those pine needle lines in it. Just to see what it does.
Okay.
Janae wants to know, Carolyn, if she can see the magnolia from the side.
On the side. Like that?
Wow. It's really
Is that-
cool.
Like that? Janae?
Yeah, you're not in the move over.
Oh.
There you go. There you go.
Isn't that funny? You made a flower out of shells. Like one thing from nature.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
So pretty. I love that.
Thank you.
That is beautiful. There's not enough to make that, Elle. I'm coming to your house.
There, now you know what you're
I'm
gonna
dragging you
have.
out to the beach and you're finding me more.
Okay.
So Kevin, are
I
you gonna
saw some
build
lady
yours then?
making- But I saw some lady making them who with another shell as well. I forget what the heck shell she was using. I don't know if she was using. I have to go look because she was making them from what's that, Sanibel, and I think she was using some kind of shell like this almost, which was weird. And so yeah, there are other kinds,
Yep.
but I think that the oysters look so pretty.
Hmm.
Shells. I mean, as a magnolias. There's the other magnolias. So that's 4. And see, this is one, I guess, if you wanted to make a leaf or something, you could do something with that if you painted it green. But I'm just going to see what the leaves look like. I don't want to paint one. It's green.
That looks good, Bucky Ann.
I'm wondering how. I want to try to make it. Maybe I need less. I gotta spread it out more.
Yeah.
Lings, I fed you, baby. Now what? Can you hear him?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad it's your cat and not mine for a change.
That kind of puts me in the mind of seagrass, or in the water, since you put those round things in there for bubbles.
Yeah.
Sinrisa says she saw a face in the last one.
No, they'll be clipping that. Yeah,
In
there's
this
Yeah.
one?
Teresa, wait till you
Oh,
see
I
the
see
faces
it.
in Carolyn's.
I see it too. See it? It's down there at the bottom, the big round circle.
Yep.
The eyebrows and eyes and the nose, and there's a mouth. Yeah, I see it.
Funny, I can't.
Interesting.
Oh, right here.
Yes. Yes. Wow.
It's funny, I can't see it on here at all, but I see it on the camera.
Uh-huh.
You know what it is? Because it's backwards.
Ah, okay.
Here it's backwards. Like, see, this is on this side.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I know I'm pointing to it, but in other words, this is my left hand,
Right.
but on the camera, this looks like it would be my right hand, right?
No, I can tell at your left.
I mean, in other words, look, this should be coming in from the right side, but it comes in at the left, right? This is my
I'm
right hand,
seeing that's your right hand, and that's what I see.
but is it coming in from the right side of the screen or the left side of the screen?
The
Right
right
side
side.
of the screen.
Oh, is YouTube flipping it like no, I mean, like when I'm looking at my computer, this is
Uh-huh.
this is the left side of my computer. This
Okay,
is
well,
No,
that's
the right
to
side for
us.
us.
That's your right hand on the right side.
yeah. So this is my right hand, but on the computer it's on the left side. It's my right hand on the left side.
It's on the right side for us.
Okay. I get you. It's
I wonder-
reversed on
I
your
wonder if
side,
it's-
not ours.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's different on the.
You're just a woman of mystery, Bucky.
I've seen that before. Where I'll look at it and it's like backwards on my computer, like a word is backwards, but
Mhm.
then on YouTube it looks the right way.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why it's so hard to do things if I'm looking at the monitor and not at my hands. I can't.
Right.
Like I want to get that blue jaw, but see my hand goes this way because like unless I go like this and look at the blue jaw, blue thing, it's not. It's like backwards. I can't get my hand over there.
Oh,
Wait, what was I trying to do now? I
you're just
forgot.
going to use less of that or spread it out. Now, can you pull that, or will you think it'll come apart?
It'll probably come apart because it started to fall off already.
Okay.
small one Sandy sent me. Those are-
Oh, cool.
opposed to the big giant ones. Now we have Jimmy small ones. See here.
Now, yeah. Oh, look at that.
Better, huh?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That looks good.
I can't wait to start collaging like and cutting these out, making this the background and put a little
Right.
fish swimming right here. And
Risa had a good idea. She said maybe brayer over the needles.
all right. I shall try that. As soon as I find my pile of papers. Come on, people, where did I put it? How can I keep losing them?
I don't know. Where are you putting them?
It's just so many places, right? It's not on my desk. There's no room on my desk.
Look on the floor beside of you.
That's where I'm putting the wet ones.
Mm,
Hey, you see how this one dried now? Oh, see, it doesn't show it. I used iridescent blue,
uh-huh.
red, but it's not showing it as iridescent, is it?
Well, things don't look the same on camera, so I can't tell. All I see is red.
I know. When I look at it, it's sort of like a purplish color because it's blue iridescent on the red, so it's like whole purpley, sparkly purple.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my paper? Come on now.
Look behind you.
They're not here. They're not here. Let me see. My blank papers. Well, did I get up and walk away with them? What in the world did I do with them?
Well, that was going to be my next thing.
Oh,
Where
here
did
they are. I found them. They were in the Easter basket.
Okay.
Let's see, what color shall I use? I'd like to try dark green. Do I have a dark green? When I bought these new paints, I get these. Oh, Joann's? Yeah, Joann's in the clearance aisle for $1.
Oh,
It's acrylic paint, but it's, a lot thinner.
mm-hmm.
I think it would be good for pouring.
Yeah.
The paint is really nice. It's not like I thought it was going to be cheap. It was only $1, but it's really nice.
See, I kind of like this. That's why I want one of the gel pads, because I think if you done the same with that kind of paint, or either the pouring paint, but you do a design on there, then flip it and put it on the canvas, you're actually using less paint
Yeah,
than pouring it, because you really waste a lot of paint when you pour it.
I know. I did pouring once. It
Uh-huh.
was a total disaster. And I haven't tried again.
Right.
This time I bought the pouring medium. 'Cause I
Uh-huh.
didn't have the pouring medium the last time. But I also didn't have the what's that oil you put into it? Make the cells?
Yeah, I don't use that because I mean, that's just my preference. I don't care for the cells.
I wanted to make it with the cells with all the colors coming through, so that it was every color you use goes in that one section and makes all those different colors.
Right.
What is it called? It's
I know what you're talking about. I can't think.
it's an oil. Like
Yeah.
It's they call it
Silicone. You can use silicone
Yeah.
oil or what is it? Yeah, silicone oil. That's it. And you
yeah,
can
that's
use a
what it's called,
blue.
right?
Yeah. But to me, I mean, you lose a lot of the paint doing it that way.
Because it drips all down.
Yes.
But you know what some of them do? They let it drip down, and what collects on the bottom, those are the skins. You peel them off because you do it on a non-sticking bottom. You let them cure and dry, and then you peel them off, and then they make jewelry out of those pieces. You cut out the shapes and put
Yeah,
it cabochon
I'm,
like.
I'm not that crafty though.
That I would be able to do, but like I said, I can't. It's just too much paint, too messy. I don't. For a while there, I was watching them like every day, and I was like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And then I tried, and it just made mud. I don't know how they kept their colors separate. Mine turned into brown mud.
Right. I have to go look for some. And see, like if you do it like this, you can, after you spread your paint, you can go around the edges of the canvas to get those colors on there. And then just do your paint again to put it on the top of your canvas. And it would have the same effect as the paint pouring, but you're not losing all that paint. It'll look like you let it run over the edges.
Right. I'm trying to picture how you mean it. Like, it is so hot up here. It's 85 degrees up here in my bedroom.
Oh,
my
gosh.
goodness.
Guess I should have cleaned off the sprayer better, huh? That's all right, because it was just those blue squirrely lines anyway.
Might be time to wash it off. Oh, nice, Enrisa. She said, "Oh, honey, I would lay out my shower curtain and a big canvas on the floor and transfer wet. Such great idea." Yeah. Okay, now do a negative of that.
Yeah, it came up better this time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm just looking because I don't know if there's enough paint on it, but
Now
Mm.
take the rest of them off and see if you can do a negative.
well, they're all off.
Yeah, and just do a negative of that part.
This is just the,
Mm-hmm.
there's not much on there. It's just a little bit. You see what I mean?
Yeah, but you could fit, I mean, as far as the around it, you could fill that in with something else, maybe. Like flowers or whatever. Or mermaids or jellyfish. That's what Sinrissa said.
Oh, jellyfish. Yeah, that'd be.
Or turtles.
None of that. I want to try this with inks. I've seen it done with ink, the alcohol
Yeah.
ink.
Uh-huh.
I have all those inks too, but
Mm-hmm.
I started with the paints because, like I said, they're old and I want to get rid of
Just a
the stash.
yeah, just a heads up, inks can be messy and real runny. Did that do anything?
A little bit,
Nah.
not much.
Okay. Yeah.
Just add a little bit.
Up some of last year's children with this year's children. Because I have children are still in my wagon and stuff. So this year's I had gone
Children
through all of
everywhere.
now there's a mixture of the children.
The children are all living together now.
The children. Oh my goodness.
She's commingling the families.
No.
You'll be good as long as they don't fight.
Oh. Children. Okay.
Sinrisa says she's looking for old glass perfume bottles to put her inks in.
Oh, that's right.
Perfume bottles?
Some old glass perfume bottles that she can put her inks in.
I have some, but they're real. The only ones I have are really small.
Mm-hmm. Hmm?
Hey, digital cow.
Did you say digital cow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Hi, digital cow. That's interesting. The digital cow.
Wow, nice that looks. With the magnolia in the middle and all the other ones all around.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Yeah. That one. This is that kind. Yeah.
Elle's freaking out because she's like, how many did I pick up?
Shelf.
Since they who are watching Digital Cow.
Yeah, I've only got one of those so far. Not the right. It's like round.
What Digital Cow say?
He said, laugh out loud. Yeah, since they are watching anyway.
Oh.
And I was like, who are they that's watching?
Our biggest fans, you know that.
Deborah says, brand new channel today.
Fanelos. Our fanelos.
Oh, you know, I want to sort shells tomorrow.
That looks good, Bucky.
Oh, I have to.
Yeah, that last one. I did it in like different layers.
Uh-huh. That looks good.
So it would fill in the blank spots. I actually have a bunch that my friend Amy made. And then at the end of the night, she let us pick which ones we wanted.
Mm-hmm.
You could barely see it. It's very light. This was her first time doing too. Then you see these things?
Mm-hmm.
She did this, she made a journal. It's a crime journal.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say a crime journal?
Crime. Yeah. The whole
Oh.
journal is about like solving these crimes and
Isn't that weird that people that
detective.
are, that's what we found out, you know, over here, we found out people that like true crime are crafty, a lot of them, not everyone.
Yeah,
A
yeah,
lot
I
of
know. That's really weird. It's true. And there's
them.
like
It
3 people that I know of that are making crime journals.
is. Crime
Well,
journal.
but
That's
when
like
she
Ray
did
Romano
this,
had a bruise journal, and I can relate to that because he
She-
would forget what he did, and then he would get a bruise and then freak out about it. So he would write a bruise journal every time he bumped himself. He knew what it was, so that when the bruise came, he wasn't all surprised by it and freaking.
yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't get bruises. I don't get black and blues.
Oh, I get him like
Ever. I never get. I mean, I could fall down. Put it this way. I fell down and broke my back in 3 places. I had not a bruise anywhere. Fell down a whole flight of stairs. Never got a bruise. Broken bones all over, but no bruises.
Crazy.
Anyway, with the crime, what these red things are?
Uh-huh.
She had a doll's hand, and she was putting the doll's hand in the blood. I mean, in the blood. In the red paint, and then
Yeah.
smearing it
Come
like.
on, don't be silly. They don't use real blood. Yeah, not all the time. Just sometimes when you run out of wet paint.
But that's what if you look, you see they're like little handprints. And she did that with the doll's hand going like this.
The
And
blood.
some were like, oh my God, that's so morbid. What are you doing? She was like, oh, no, it's the babies reaching into the blood. I was like, oh my God. It's just, oh wait. Her station is Amy at Hags Hollow. Or something, I don't know. Something scary. Oh, and I gotta plant these. Does anybody know if I plant these, will they grow now? Or is it too late? Gladiolas?
I don't know.
They probably, are they bulbs?
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably will.
Don't really grow in California.
Does it tell you on there when to plant them?
I think you can plant them now, because I think I have planted them now, and they will grow because they bloom in the late summer.
Yeah, gladiolas are in August usually.
Oh, yeah? That late?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, all right, so I do have time.
Here anyway.
Oh, yeah, planting time is February to June.
Mhm.
Okay.
I still do it. Good. 6 of them. These are mixed colors and these are just pink. I love them because they a whole big thing of all flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's what they used in my wedding bouquet. They took the white gladiolas and put baby pink rosebuds in the center of them. And that was my bouquet. But you had the smell of the gladiolas all day. Plus the, little rosebuds.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was saying last time, it was an omen of how that marriage was going to go since I left my wedding bouquet at the hotel when we left from home. And I didn't even realize it until like months later. I was like, what did I do with that bouquet? And me being the way I am, I would have definitely saved the flowers and crushed them, put them in between the pages of the book. And I have a whole big gigantic book. The book is 18 by 24 and it's 4 inches thick. And I have dried flowers in between every page.
Hmm.
But not one flower from my wedding. So messy with all the paint all over me. Let me see. I want to get these done tonight, so got more to do. Not horrible. I gotta do something there. In color. I'm so I'm so used to talking to myself now when I do artwork, because when I make the videos I have to fill the empty space with talking.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I always did that as a little kid, though. Isn't that weird when I used to bake in the kitchen? I would have been
Talk?
good if I had YouTube, because I used to talk to myself. Yeah, not like talk to the people like I was doing a cooking show.
Oh,
Okay, now we're going to put in the flour. And I was ahead of my time.
you were.
I know.
Now, see, and when I first started making videos, I would sit there and make the video, and I would forget, and I wouldn't talk throughout, and all of a sudden I realized, oh, I'm recording. I'm supposed to be talking. So I had to do a lot of voiceovers because there was so much dead air.
Yeah, I was always having a cooking show in the kitchen.
Yeah, I
I
never
wonder
left.
I wonder how things would have turned out if there was YouTube when I was a kid. You know, I don't know. My whole life could have been different.
Which is really funny. I just said I never really liked cooking, yet that was my job for like 10 years.
Mhm.
But I think that's why I don't like it, because to me it's, if I'm not getting paid for it, why bother?
Mhm.
My very first job was in a restaurant. Looks better already. Mm. Where is my? I don't know what I did with my stencils. This is ridiculous. I have to have them somewhere.
If you go to sleep, Senrisa, have a good sleep.
Yeah, sorry I can't see the chat or talk to you guys, but I get in my zone when I do this. I do anything.
Done with my stencils. Yeah.
Where's Sharon?
I don't know. She's been quiet all day.
I
I
haven't
hope she,
seen her all day.
yeah, I hope she's feeling better.
Oh yeah. She hasn't been in. She wasn't in all the while I was. I never. She never
No,
came in.
she wasn't in today at all.
Did her
Mm-mm.
son have a show?
Don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. Long weekend, would he have one tonight?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I heard them talking something. I don't know.
Go inside and get. Wait, I missed my phone.
Yeah, maybe Deborah. Long weekend, he could have a show tonight.
On Sunday?
Yeah, I don't know when it's a long weekend. I'm not sure.
Right.
I heard
Oh,
her
did you-
husband mentioning something.
Mm.
Hmm.
I know she sounded better, but her cough is horrible.
Oh yeah, her cough was
Yes,
bad.
her cough is terrible.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, I like your idea, Bucky.
Yeah, the stencils. You do that. You put the stencils on, but I have so many. This is the only one I can find. I have a whole stack of them.
Do you have embossing folders? Because those are more like backgrounds.
I do, but those are in the other room.
Okay,
You
never
have to
mind.
climb over other boxes to get to.
Right.
That's why I don't want. Like I have another thing of stencils too, but it's the same thing. I have to. They're in drawers, but there's so many things in front of the drawers. I'd have to.
Right.
This just happened to be out because I used it in a challenge like a couple of weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
I had more stencils in here. I don't know what I did with them. Oh, wait, I have a cigar box here. It might be in here.
It looked good, Carolyn.
No, definitely not the pencils. What is in here? Oh, here's my wax thing. I was looking for this. I was going to do this earlier today, but I couldn't find it.
The wax seal thing?
Yeah.
I was going to do that too.
I only have one stamp thing though.
Me too.
Which is my initial. But
I think I had just a plain one.
I have to
Mhm.
I gotta look up videos and see if there's other things you can use. Like what'll happen if I put in like a rubber stamp.
Mm-hmm.
I got the whole set. Look, it's never been used. Never used it. And the only reason I didn't I gave up looking for before is I came up without the candle. And I was like, oh, now I got to go downstairs and get the candle again. I said, all right, next time I go down, I'll get the candle. I never did that. And it didn't matter because then I didn't know where this was. Now I do. All right. So you know what I have to do? I have to make like an inventory
I was
and
gonna
write,
say, it
and write
sounds
where
like
everything is.
you need to. I mean, you may, I don't know, but it sounds to me like you need some organization drawers or something,
Yeah.
and
Well,
then you can label them.
I've got boxes that in front of me that are labeled. Like I have die cuts.
Oh, okay.
I have napkins in that one. I have buttons in that one, like that. But like when I have like a whole kit of something,
Uh-huh.
that's where the trouble comes in because I'm storing it in boxes, but then I forget what's in which box or where.
Right.
Because then there's just too many. And like cigar boxes, I mean, I've got dozens of them all over my. Yeah, here's another one. Now these are all my hand tools. Okay.
Can you make some labels and put on those boxes?
Yeah, I guess so. I'll have to. 'Cause I'll never be able to find anything. I actually bought the labels to do that. I misplaced the labels.
You have a Cricut, don't you?
Not really.
I thought you did.
I did, but then I left it at my daughter's house.
Oh,
So she's been using it, and I don't really. I don't know. I don't know how to use it.
Well, then write down the labels that you need and have her to make them.
I'll ask her to make them. I don't really know. Oh, look, here's some. Here they go. Found them. They were sideways like this on the thing, so I couldn't see them. But I left them on the desk so I wouldn't misplace them. If you saw my desk, you would. Yeah, wait. I'm just going to give you a quick pan of it. Yeah, see, this is what my desk looks like.
That's a true artist desk.
It's just a mess everywhere you look. Over here, it's like everything. Oh, wait,
Man,
sorry.
the second flower's going a lot faster, Carolyn.
Turn your camera on, Bucky.
Yeah. When the wire, I don't know, it's so touchy. As soon as I touch the wire.
There you go.
See now these things. Last week, for Mother's Day, Jay brought home the edibles with the fruit all on them.
Mm-hmm.
And he was eating one, and then he takes it off and he goes, "Oh look, there's these little plastic sticks. They're like skewers, but they've got little things on it. He goes, maybe you could use it for something. See, so even he helps me hoard art supplies. So now I got, look how many of these. I got to make something. I think I'll do something with clay on these or something. I don't know. Yeah, see, look,
Mhm.
this was in the center. But yes, I just brought this stuff. They're in my cup. It says, I love my dog.
Mhm.
Now I have to remember. I've got everything out. I mean, with one handful, I can reach out and grab. Like here's a mold. There's a cat dye. Where am I? Why am I not in? Oh, 'cause I got the camera all the way back there. Right. You have mold, cat dye, and a bunch of mussel shells.
Mm.
I gotta see what I can make with mussel shells.
Mhm.
This summer when we go, if we go, I don't know if you get this boat running. I only took a few when I went.
Only a few?
I took, yeah, I only took, yeah, the mussel shells, I only took, yeah, like a handful of them. But, I didn't, these aren't even washed yet. They just made it their way home because they were on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Look, see, they're still filthy. This is how I collected them last time I went. All I had was this red Dixie cup.
Mhm.
And then I said, I need something bigger. And Jay looks at me, he's like, you need more shells than that?
We always
I
need
just
more.
looked at him. Oh, and I forgot, and this shell. But this one, I was so upset because then, look, I got green paint in there. Why doesn't it look green on the camera? It is, it's green. Yeah. But that's what I was saying. Like when I went, this was the only one that I found like this. And then when I found out you can make the magnolias, Carolyn was showing us them. I was like, well, I was like, I have one. I have a one petal magnolia. Okay, now back to this. What colors shall I use? As you can see, I don't wash my stencils too well,
Okay, so
or at all.
when I get the leaves, we'll see what they're like. I didn't do any with the pine cones yet. I have a lot of.
Oh, those are pretty.
Move this. Can't see. Okay. Shells all over the place. It's all over the place.
Hmm.
You're hey, well, Lisa.
Hey, well, Lisa.
Who'd we lose?
Elle.
Al.
Hmm. And I'll. I don't know how that. How Stacy just can keep going for hours and hours and hours.
I
Now-
don't know. More than 24. I don't know.
Crazy.
I don't know.
I watch them for an hour or so, then I go to sleep. I wake up.
Because then
go
I even
on,
like
watch
lose
them for another hour.
inspiration, you know, you sometimes lose inspiration if you're doing something so long. And when you walk away and you come back, then I don't know,
Yeah.
sometimes,
same-
yeah.
I get tired. My back starts to hurt.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't know how they do it.
I don't know how either.
Well, the other night she was diamond painting.
She was what?
Diamond painting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that can get addicting. You know, say one more color, one more color.
Yeah.
Get
Let me just
that.
finish this row.
Yeah, that can get that way. It's kind of like the word game.
But I think with that also, like, it's sort of it's mindless art, if you want to
Yeah.
put it that way. Like, you don't have to be creative. You don't have to think about anything. And I think like she was so audited out from doing all those journals continuously and coming up with all these things that was like just relaxing. Just sit there and just.
I
And-
find diamond painting very relaxing.
It is extreme when you do it and then you fill in that section in. You start making shapes and then filling those shapes in. And
Mm-hmm.
I'll make a square. And put all the things in that square.
Carolyn Senrisa says she was thinking how pretty those shells would be as votive holders outside on tables.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yes, they do make votives with them, with oysters too, not even in the magnolia, yeah. You can put a little,
okay.
you could put a little glass, that's right, like a little glass votive.
So many good ideas.
That one looks good, Bucky.
Yeah, nice and grungy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of shells to try a lot of different ideas. So.
I like that.
But they're only the first two of many. So.
Also, Risa says she's thinking about it for a wedding. At her daughter's wedding is going to be there at the farm, and she's thinking about it.
Oh, yeah. I'll go to South Carolina with you and get some oysters.
That would be pretty.
You can make little favors too with these, and if somebody could print out something that said the name and date on the inside, if it just like a color inside or something. I don't know. There's so many ideas.
Digital Cow says MRB are hired. She'll need 300 of those.
Okay.
Oh, Risa said she's getting married on the front porch.
Cool.
Oh,
We had a lot of fun for my daughter's wedding. We did the centerpieces,
mm-hmm.
and it was her idea. She took you know those, they look like storybooks, but they're like boxes.
Yeah, I think it will, Kevin. I think it will last because I did put the craft glue in there, and I may put some more in there, but I think it will be fine. I'm going to figure out a better idea with the glue, but the Gorilla Glue, it said wetted and it's clamp it, and I'm like, oh, no, I can't do that right now because how am I going to clamp those? So I've seen people, and I think they make them with just hot glue, which is crazy, but I didn't really, like I said, I didn't watch tutorials. I saw the lady in Sanibel. She had different shells, and I just saw that she was going to use hot glue. I don't know. I'm gonna make my swirly tree too. I have definitely not, I didn't think I had enough swirly pieces, but I have already 2 bags full.
Mm.
Wanted to make one of those crazy owls too, like, 'cause I have these.
Oh, with the big eyes, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I got these from the scallop. I'm gonna figure out that. It'll look nice when we put the contrasting leaf in there. I think it'll really be nice with the greens. I got like really nice dark, they're actually magnolia leaves. I just ordered them. So. I'm gonna go over there for a minute.
This one just needs a hot. I gotta do it.
Okay. Now I can look at the chat. Hi, Digital Cow. You've had a couple of beers, Digital Cow. A couple of alcohols, as Billy Boy Blue would say. It's okay. Whose name is, you're not getting my name wrong. If you're getting my name wrong, then it's in trouble.
Yeah.
I was thinking build the base, then make the top, and join the two together. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. There's lots of, yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think when the green leaves are there, it'll be really nice. And then if I can find like a driftwood branch, I think it would be nice to mount two of the flowers on like a little driftwood branch or something like that. I've seen that.
I'll send you one, Carolyn. I have driftwood.
You have driftwood?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
I bought them from Stacy. You know how she sells everything.
Oh gosh, she sells driftwood?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's small, medium, and large.
Crazy. Okay. But yeah, I've seen them do it like that on there, and then I've even seen them. I have to go back in all my pictures.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm getting tired.
I know, right? My back was hurting.
Yeah, my back is killing me.
Hot glue is pretty flipping amazing. Yeah, it is. But they say to use a mixture. I gotta tell you what happened here. So I went to this church thrift store the other day, right? And they don't really have a lot of stuff. Almost every time I go, they have the same stuff. But the lady's really nice there. So I didn't really see anything except for these tiny little miniature things that I got. And I went back because she has like this one craft section where she has all these knitting needles. And I did get like a Bo Dabra thing there that would one time for $2. And her prices are really good. So I see this whole box of these glass mosaic tiles, and they're like on the backing like you would buy at the Home Depot. The really nice glass ones that are at least going to be $16.99 for the 12 by 12, right? And they're folded up in this shoe box, and they're just the colors that I bought square ones to do those. Let me show you the cabinet that I'm doing. It's called the concealed cabinet. Let me show you. Okay. I think I have it right on my blog. That'll give you a better idea. Oh, I don't think I have the volume on, so I can't hear a thing anybody's saying. That's good. Okay. I was wondering why everybody was so quiet. I'm like, everybody is so quiet. Okay. All right. So, okay. So I've come a long way, baby, from this post here. All right. This is what the concealed cabinets are like. They go in your wall. And then they have glass shelves, and they come in different sizes. And the whole thing is you can frame your own artwork in them or do whatever you want. Well, I was like really freaked out. Mine don't look like this anymore. I don't have this crazy thing. I couldn't figure out what to put. I couldn't get something the right size. Of course, I figured it out. So I do not have this thing hanging in here anymore, okay? But this is my bathroom. It doesn't have my trim here on, and then the walls weren't painted. This was still the green sheetrock, okay? You can see all the spackle here. And this is what the cabinet looks like. But here's what I'm doing. And there's one on either side, okay? This is the side with the shower, and this is the side by the door. And again, just so you know, I do not have these. What I ended up putting in there was this really nice, it's like a wallpaper that I had in there it's really nice, and I have that in there right now. And I don't know what else I'm going to put in there. I might put some mementos. I don't know. But what I'm going to do, well, I always wanted to do something with this space right in here, right in, because there's a frame on it, okay? And so I did buy mosaics back a long time ago that I still haven't put up. But then when I got the little shells, I said, oh, I'm going to do that all in shells. Well, then I walk into this store the other day, and she has a shoebox of these long, like, I mean, I don't mean long, I mean longer for mosaics. They're not squares, rectangles, but beautiful colors that, like the spa green, and that's like the colors of my bathroom, even though it doesn't look it from here because this has all been painted that green, and yeah. So then the lady says, she's an older lady, and I said, what do you want? You know, how much is that box of those tiles back there? And she goes, what tiles? I said, well, there's a box of like mosaic tiles. They must have been left over from somebody's job or something. She goes, bring them up here. The box was so freaking heavy. So I bring it up there, and she goes, what are you going to do with them? I said, I'm going to craft with them. And she goes, do you have enough? And there was like literally at least 4 of those big sheets in there, plus like extras. So I said, yeah, I think so. I said, you know, if I don't have enough for what I'm thinking, I can always do a tray or something with them. She goes, have fun, $3.
Wow.
Yeah, because just one of those squares at the Home Depot is anywhere, is like 17, 18, probably more now. Really nice, because they're really nice. So I got those. Now I'm in a quandary, because now I'm saying, do I want to do the shells or do I want to do those? So I have to figure it out now.
Can you figure out how to do both? Like,
Yeah, well, I thought about both, but then I'm like, oh, am I that talented to try to figure that out when I originally had this horrendous thing here like this, because I couldn't figure out how to get something that fit there. That was one of the first things I asked this community. I'm like, what can I do here? And somebody told me, I think about the wallpaper thing, or they started giving me different prints and stuff, because I was always looking at Hobby Lobby for prints or anything that would go in there. And then I was looking for some of my photos, my own photos, and oh boy, that was crazy. But I have to figured I'm not going to pass it up for $3, but I have to figure out what to do now.
I don't know, Carolyn. I think the tiles would look really good.
Mm-hmm. And I was doing the tiles. See, I bought little square tiles, which I can always use in something else. But I like these other ones so much more, and I think I do have way more than enough, because it's not that big of an area just around those little the window there. So I have to see. They're really nice. That was a crazy way. Okay, so now I see what you're doing. So that I couldn't see when I was doing it. That's like, is that like a glass block?
It's like rubber.
Oh,
It's a gel thing. That's what I was looking up, and they're expensive, but
all
they
right.
last forever. So I'm gonna save up and get one.
All right. So what are you doing now? You've got. Is it like? I wonder if you could do that on silicone. Could you? On a big thick silicone pen? I don't know.
Maybe.
So you're putting.
It's really silicone rubber.
So you're putting paint down, and then you're using a silicone brayer.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's just a brand. Yeah.
And then what do you do? Because I missed all of this.
This is how she makes her backgrounds.
Okay. Oh, so that's scrapbook paper?
Yeah. This is just regular no, copy paper.
Copy paper, really? Okay.
So then we was giving her some other ideas and stuff, and now she's just been going crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll show you. See, I put the beads down and then pulled them out.
Wow.
This was bubble wrap, the big bubble wrap.
Uh-huh.
I did last night. I just took this is actually the top of a paint thing. See how it's flat on one side in the circle? I just went around and went like this.
Oh, cool.
Like everything.
But I'm okay. Let me see that one there. Did you write somebody's name there on that green one?
No.
It looks like Lule.
It does. Lou.
Yeah,
Louie.
Luli. Yeah, Lule.
My name is Louie. He's my guy and I love him truly.
Show her the one that's got the face in it.
And that's all dry already? You just did those?
Yeah. I'm drying fast. It's very thin layer. This is on dry. I just peeled off. See, like, one smear and one.
And what is that? Acrylic paint?
Acrylic, yeah.
And it cleans the whole thing like that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels right. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of paint left there. Like, if I wanted to clean it, I would have to clean it more.
Right.
Let me see, the one with the face. Oh, wait, let me show you my negative leaves.
Cool. You just
The
did.
leaves down and the leaf on the other side. Oh, I see a face there.
Yeah.
You see that face there?
Yeah, and he has
Yeah.
he has looks like he has sunglasses or an eye patch.
Right there. Yeah.
And a goatee a little bit, I think maybe.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Do you see that face?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
really scary.
Yeah. He's got like a little bit of crude, like his hair is just in the middle, right? Like almost like a Mr. T, but
Like a
crude.
mohawk.
Yeah, a crude
And it's
mohawk.
shadow in one eye there, and his nose, his
Yeah.
shadow around his mouth, his goatee.
Yeah. I almost see him bringing his hand up to, and he's like got his 2 fingers in his eye, like pointing at his eyes. You know, oh my gosh, wait a minute, hold it, don't do anything. I see a woman right here with a scarf, and she's got a hat. You can't see, you have to look on YouTube where I'm circling with my cursor. There's a nose, an eye, a mouth, and she's got like a scarf on, and there's a woman right here in this leaf. Look, right there.
Yeah.
She's a woman's
Yeah,
face
that's
right
the
there.
head, right?
Her head is right here. Yep. And she got like
Yeah.
a little, the scarf is wrapped around her head and it goes down under her neck and then hangs down. This is like ink blots. Wait a minute. I see something here. Like, I thought this was a ghost. Yeah, down there. Yep. Yep.
Yes.
I thought he was like a little ghost at first. I thought he was with the eyes over here and then like that. But then he's got like this, like something that's on his head that turns into an arrow. Yeah, and it looks like he's holding a little toy soldier. I don't know. It's weird. Oh my gosh, there's another face right here. A baby's face. I'm not kidding around. There's an eye. There's hair. Here's the nose. The mouth is in a little bit of a frown, a pout. It's a baby's face right here. Who sees it in the chat? A baby's face upside down. It's upside down. The head, the top of the head is here. It's like coming out of the birth canal. Looks like the rest of the baby's here. It looks like the baby, looks like this is the birth canal. Look at this. Here's the head. The baby is coming out of the birth canal.
Are you talking about over here?
No, over here. Look right over, the other side, right across from it.
I can't see. I'm only on Zoom. I can't
Oh,
see.
go right across from that ghost thing. Right there. The baby's coming out of the birth
yeah.
canal. Look, the head is right there on the bottom. The mouth is in a little frown. It's got the eye and the other eye there. Look at that. Who sees that? Oh, since Risa says my kindred spirit, Carolyn. See, we got to go get some shells together.
She says, Carolyn, you must have been a cloud watcher as a kid, too.
Oh, I
Yeah.
used to watch them all the time. Well, I was driving home from Carolina once. The kids woke up and I was talking about. I said, "Look, there's the Care Bears in the sky." And it was, my daughter was like, "Ma, are you hallucinating?" I was driving. I was looking at the clouds. But look, here's another face. It's a skull
Yes.
sideways. See, there's the eyes. And the
Yeah,
mouth
he's
and
got
the-
like a pot on his head. This guy right here he looks like Charlie Chaplin. Right here. He's got like a black hat on. Do you see him?
Mhm.
He looks like Charlie Chaplin in there. Oh my gosh, and there looks like a little alien over here. So
Kevin
you'll
sees
have to
it
go
too.
look. You'll have to go look over here. Right here, there's like a little alien.
Do the other ones that you've done tonight, just to see what we see, you know.
Oh, I would this one. You should make
You
you should make copies of this one and send it to everyone. They'll buy it. Oh my gosh, I keep seeing things in this. I don't want it for a journal. I just want to look at it.
I do. I see it on the face.
Yeah, yep. The face and a body. They're wearing like little overall striped shirt.
Like an 1800s something. He's wearing oversized clothes.
Oh my
And
god.
this is a real leaf. I mean, I have the leaf right here. Yeah.
Did you do this
Yeah.
tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the leaf.
Ah,
Trying to see
That's
if-
not even the one that had the face that she was going to show you.
No.
oh,
Yeah,
that's not the one with the face.
No.
But I see another person over here. On top of the baby, there's another face. Look on top of the baby. The woman's wearing sunglasses. You see her? She has sunglasses on.
That's what I'm saying. I guarantee.
With the big hat.
Yeah, but I see her on top with the hair, sunglasses. I don't know. Wow, this is crazy.
She needs to pull up the rest that she's done tonight to see what we see in those two, because the
And then there's
faces-
another face over here. It looks like one of those cats. What do they call those anime cat? Not the Pushin cat kind of here. Like it's a
Oh,
big
the
eggy.
patient face ones?
Yeah, and it looks like it's like one of those kind of things, right over there.
I can't find that. It was a green one, right?
Was it not black and gold?
Oh, was it the black and gold one?
I think I'm.
Oh my gosh, that lady! If you look that way, the baby becomes her whole dress, and she's got a very, very fancy hat, and then the baby becomes
Yes.
her gown, and then evolves
Yes,
into a
yes.
baby. She's actually giving birth to that baby. It's coming down. It gets really huge, and it's coming out of her birth canal. There, look at that. That's crazy. That's like some trippy stuff, isn't it?
Wait, do you see
I
this
love
other
this,
one?
guys. You're all are making me so happy right now.
Oh, really, Senrisa? Okay. That's trippy. She's got this big hat on. Now I see it with a big plume.
Yeah, she's
And
like
then her
walking away.
sunglasses are on her hat. And then she's got this old-fashioned dress. And then it turns into the baby coming out of the birth canal.
I'm seeing it as like this is the bustle to her dress. And
Yeah.
this is the profile. Here's her collar.
Yes,
And
she's
the
got a...
brimmed hat with those flowers and plumes.
Yeah, she's got a really old-fashioned dress on, and then all of a sudden it turns into like a full-size baby, and you know, being born through the birth canal.
Wait a minute.
I see the Geico lizard. No, I see a dachshund. I see a dachshund right here. Here's the eye. It's a little dachshund dog. Look at him. I thought it was the Geico lizard, but now I see a little dachshund dog on that thing you just had.
Oh, I see the moon. The moon and palm fronds.
Yeah.
Wait, where is that other one now?
I don't know, but it was down in the left corner.
But it was like. Wasn't it the, yeah, it was the green one with the one that came through, right?
I don't remember. I remember it stood out. That's what I remember.
There's the black and gold. Is that it?
Yeah, but that's not the one. No, it was definitely green.
That's the one that says Lule.
I see on the back of this one. Won't be freaky. Oh, no, it's not on that one. Okay, wait a minute. I'll be here somewhere.
Yeah, it was one of the more,
It is the birth canal, Jeanette. That baby is coming through the birth canal.
Did you believe I can't? I cannot find that one. What? Wait a minute. All right, it's gotta be here. I didn't take the babies out of the room.
did you look on the back of those really good?
I thought so.
Elle snoring. I can't
Oh,
do
okay.
anything.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Pick up, Al.
Okay, I muted her.
Yeah, just.
Oh, I thought I saw a lady right there.
You
Oh,
want me to hang
Elle
up?
just came alive.
You want me to hang up?
No, you're fine, Elle. I just muted you. Don't worry about it, hon.
Oh.
You know, when I did this the other day, I saw Monet's water lilies.
Yeah. Crazy.
Found that one.
This is one you done earlier in the earlier. in
Right
the
there.
night
It's you
tonight.
sure it's not that black and gold one right there? I see
No,
a
it
face
was
there. I
green.
see eyes. I see like an eagle or something there. A dog?
You see, when I see it this way, I see the, I don't know, the moon and the.
Yeah, it looks like the night sky or something.
It was definitely it was a bead one.
Lule.
Thought there was blue and green.
Not that one. Why could it not be here?
And the whole one corner looked like a face.
Yeah, on the bottom left. It's not a belief one. I remember that. It was one you did, one of the first ones you did with.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Some of that stuff, you want to use it for junk journals. I would frame some of that stuff. That's crazy.
Where else do you have?
I think if I did that, I would, that's what I would do. Because I don't really make junk journals, so I would probably frame like some of the wacky looking stuff.
Where else do you have them
That
set
baby
where
coming
they're
out of
going?
the birth canal.
Well, they were all right here. Oh, wait, here's a couple more. Ah, okay.
A woman at
Found it.
Yeah. Oh.
That's not it, is it?
No.
But
Mm-mm. No, that's not it.
no, because they had like that round thing.
Is there anything on the back?
No. I mean, yeah, but not that. Thing is, when I put the papers down, they sort of flutter. Fall into different spots. Oh, here's a couple more. All right, wait, it's gotta be in here. Yeah. The last one, the very last one I had.
Okay. That's what I was saying, and it was done earlier tonight, so.
I
I
think.
think it was this way, we used the same faces.
No, turn it around.
Yeah,
Here's
there
the
it is. I
mouth.
see
Here's
it.
the mouth and the lips.
No.
Turn it around.
No, leave it like it is, because I see the face. The eyebrows, eyes, nose, mouth.
See, I see a face over here, and then I see a couple over here. The guy's taller. Here's the woman. It looks like they're at a stadium, and they're coming in like from the seats. They're coming into back into the arena. He's talking to her. Do you see that? He's there next to her, and they're in the little stadium over here. They just finished watching. I think it was a Yankees game. I'm serious though. Or they could be coming from a concert, but they can't because there's flags over here over the stadium and it's light out, so it's not a concert. But it could be an outdoor concert, but I think it's more of a baseball stadium.
I got tickled when you said the New York.
Yeah. I know she likes the Mets, Bucky Ann, but I think they did see the Yankees. I can see the Yankee flag.
Yeah, I agree. That one on the left looks like snowy mountains, and the top it looks like snowy mountains and snow drift down.
These kind of look like eyes all around, but there's like a. Oh, I see a mouth here.
Hold on a second, I'm trying to get it plugged in because my computer's going to die.
Oh. I don't know, I really like that. Who's supposed to laugh? The digital cow?
Deborah.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. I mean. Oh, you, Deborah? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Digital Cow. I'm good. How are you? How's it going? I was going to get a shirt. It said, "Don't be a salty heifer." Janae was going to get it too because she's that's a fan, a word she says all the time. Fat heifer. So, but then she's like, "What if my preacher sees me wearing that?"
We lost Bucky.
Oh, Bucky. Oh no, Bucky.
Yeah, she was doing her things, and I was telling her, some of the things that tips and tricks, to do with the paint pouring.
Yeah.
Like the beads and stuff like that. So she started doing that, and then she started thinking, her mind opened up and started thinking of all these other things to do.
Gosh.
And that's what she did tonight, and that's how all these turned out.
I have my Superwoman shirt on tonight. Oh my gosh.
And we were talking about paint pouring, and see, I want to get one of those mats because you could actually do that and do it on, turn it up, put it on the canvas.
Oh.
And it would look like paint pouring, but you're not going to lose a lot of paint.
Yeah, I have to go look at what she did because I couldn't concentrate when I was doing my thing.
Right.
I couldn't look. I mean, I just didn't. I just saw it now.
Yeah.
You
So,
say heifer down here all the time? Yeah, well, there's a shirt. It says, "Don't be a salty heifer."
Mm-hmm.
Gladiator. You got it.
So I went on the hunt for those gel pads. It's called a gel painting plate. And Timu has some. And I looked at Michael's, and the prices are about the same. They're expensive.
Mm,
But I'm going to save up to get one.
yeah.
Because that would save a lot of the paint on canvases.
And the drying time, because when you,
Yes.
that's the other thing with paint pouring. And it's fun, but the drying time, and it's so easy to wreck it
Yep.
because it takes
Exactly.
so freaking long to dry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I was telling Becky in, like, when you first mix your paint, you know how she was doing it on there?
Yeah.
You could take the edges of the canvas and run, roll it through that so the edges are the same colors too, and then redo the paint for the middle.
Yep.
So you don't have your white edges.
Mm-hmm.
It sure would save on the paint, that's for sure.
Yep. Yeah, no, I wore this. I've had that a long time, Jeanette. I wore this when I climbed Whiteface Mountain. And I know that because we have a big canvas print of us at the top. Mine always looks dirty when I pour. Really? I even did one with Gia for the first time, and Gia and Michael, and they liked it. I was really happy the first. I couldn't believe the first time I poured it, and then I messed it up, and then like with the drying time, and then I redid it, but still was happy with it. But it just takes so long to dry.
Mm-hmm.
And such, and you've got to have it out of the way, and it's, oh my gosh.
I think it's because the paint is so thick, whereas if you do it on that, it's a lot thinner.
Yeah, like she's touching it,
Mm-hmm.
But I think some of that stuff, I would definitely frame the one with the baby in birth canal.
Mm-hmm.
Amount, yeah. Crazy, that's just crazy. Oh, Bucky's back. Bucky's back in town.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's messy, Kevin. It is. It's real messy. You need like a pan, and you gotta protect your whole thing. And if you have kids around, forget it. You can't. Yeah, I mean, because even when you put it down to dry, anybody could go in there and it's like it's terrible.
And if it's not
beautiful, now that I see them up close like this, they're beautiful.
Mm-hmm. And if it's not sitting completely level, it can still run. And it can mess up the whole design.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go on my phone. My computer died just as I plugged it in.
Oh.
So wait, I'm on my phone now. Gonna put it on. How do I show it backwards though? Is there a way to
have
reverse the
toddlers,
camera? Can you reverse the camera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to put it on, and then when you put it on, then the thing should come up.
Oh.
This thing reminds me of that creature from who played Uncle Wiggily. One of the creatures from Uncle Wiggily. I forget what it was called. It was like a sneecher or something. Who played Uncle Wiggily?
I have no clue.
You never played Uncle Wiggily?
Uh-uh.
What kind of people are you? I thought you were my tribe. How many people here have not played Uncle Wiggily?
I've never even heard of it.
He was like the Ezak. He was like the Ezak, or some. He was called some crazy thing like the. I think he was called like an Ezak. He wasn't the Lorax who speaks for the trees. He was like an Ezak or something. Ezak, I think it was.
I've never heard of it, sorry.
Really? Uncle Wiggily? Oh my gosh, it used to be one of our favorite games. I'm trying to remember. I think I got one for my older kids when they were little, but I don't think I've ever played with my younger kids. Uncle Wiggly? Yeah, let me find that. Oh my gosh.
This was the face here?
Yes. Yes.
You know, let me see here. Uncle Wiggly. Long Ears is the man of the series. Oh gosh, Uncle Wiggly's was a storybook. Uncle Wiggly game. I think we talked about this once before, a long time ago.
Oh, look, there's a face up here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it. I see it.
Creature from the Black Lagoon.
No, it kind of looks like a little bit like Uncle Fester.
With the bald head.
Yeah.
See, Carolyn, I'm not the only one. Quite a few
There's
in
two people there. You see these two people? They're walking.
Yeah, I told you those are the people coming from the Yankee game. I told you that. I said to you they just came in. There's the little flags flying above the stadium behind them, and he's talking to her, and they're coming in. You know, when they're coming in, like you come in off the seats outside to get maybe a snack or maybe it's over, and they're talking.
Yeah.
He's taller than she is. They're wearing blue, and they're coming in out of there. Yeah, exactly. I told you that. And then I said you were going to say it was a Mets game, but no, it's clearly a Yankees game.
I heard you talk about it. I was so busy trying to get my wire in.
Yeah,
And it pulled out of the wall because it's on an extension cord.
clearly Yankees.
The computer is a three-way plug, but I don't have a three-way extension thing, so I couldn't
Yeah,
find
the
an
New York
extension.
Yankees. Definitely. She would like the New York Mets, but it is the New York Yankees.
Yeah, I don't like the Yankees.
How could you not like the Yankees?
Because I'm a Mets fan.
Oh my gosh. Do you know when I was in first grade, everybody was Mets fans at that time? I think it was because they must have won this. And then after that, everybody was Yankees. And remember the boys had those jackets like when we were kids. Do you remember those jackets? And they would say Mets and Yankees, and every boy had one.
Yeah.
When we were kids, yeah, they would be spattered.
You know why I'm a Mets fan? See, my father was a Dodger fan.
Mhm.
From because he was from Brooklyn, so the Brooklyn Dodgers. When they left, the Mets sort of took over that place, and all the Brooklyn Dodger fans hated the Yankees. So my father just kept hating the Yankees. So I grew up with him always complaining and hating the Yankees. So even when they were winning all that stuff, everyone was like, "Oh, well, you don't like them now that they're playing, that they're winning all the time." I was like, "I'm not going to jump on the bandwagon just because they're winning and say, yeah, oh, now that's my favorite team." I met all the Mets, though. I met all the '86 Mets. That won.
Yeah.
I met them all. I got their autographs.
See, and we knew the Yankees. Isn't that funny? Because my sister actually, she went on a few dates with Dave Righetti. You remember Dave Righetti? And we were down there for a while, and they were right where, and my sister met him, and then my mother became like the biggest Yankee fan, trying to watch, like she never did, but she watched it to see who Dave Righetti was, and then she got hooked on it. And you should have seen my mother, like, those are my boys. And you couldn't talk to my mother when that was on. And I'm like, how the heck? She never watched sports in her life. She got so enthralled with these Yankees, and they were like her kids. My boys are playing. And I was like, okay, all right. Yeah, it was crazy.
And that's how I thought when I met Keith Hernandez. He's got to be the most impressive Met I ever met.
Yeah, but see, and I
He was
lived,
so
listen,
tall.
I lived in an area, okay, where we had, because we lived in New Jersey, but very close to New York and only 20 minutes from New York City. And this is crazy because people that are football fans will know, well, Giants, Bill Parcells lived down just a few houses from me, and I rode the bus with his daughter, Jill. And we didn't even blink an eyelash. We had a lot of the people from NFL. We had a lot of the Yankee players that lived with us. We had, I'm trying to think of what was it? Chris Chamberlain? Was it, the heck was his name?
Look, it's a wolf.
A lot of them. And
Yeah.
where was I going with this? Why did I mention Bill Parcells? Oh, because we knew a lot of the players. So yeah, even like, and then I also knew one of the in 8th grade. You remember Jordache jeans?
Yes, I love them.
Well,
Me too.
well, the let's see. There's the CEO of Jordache jeans. His daughter started school with us. And everybody's like, oh my gosh, her father's from Jordache jeans. So she wore Jordache everything, of course. And then she'd always be like, what do you want? I'll get you this Jordache stuff. So she had all this stuff, yeah. So we had a lot of, with Jackie Gleason's grandson. He was a good friend of somebody I was close, very close to. We had a lot, but a lot of this baseball players and football players, and you want to hear something that'll blow your head if you like basketball. My brother, who's 22 years older than me, and his kids and me were like 4 years apart us, right? So this is what it would be like. And when he moved into the same town as we did, and I was in high school, my dad would get the phone and he'd go, yeah, she probably would love to go. And I'd be like, no. And then, oh, yeah, you have a lot of yeah, pick her up in a half an hour. I'm like, you know where we were going? To watch the New Jersey Nets play.
Oh, I used to go. My father had season tickets. We used to go.
Yes, my brother, because his firm got all these tickets, okay? And I would like go, oh no. And then the best part for me was like the ride over, because I talked to my brother and my niece and my nephew. And then when we get pretzels when we get there, and I'd be like, how much longer is this? Because I had like no interest in this. And then I'd go to school and kids would say, oh my gosh, you were there? And I said, yeah. Well, I said, I don't know. I really wasn't watching. But you know what I did?
Have the Nets, original Nets necklace.
Really?
It says the Nets. My father bought it when we went to the game.
Yeah. But you know who I really liked and I watched on Saturday mornings? The Harlem Globetrotters.
Oh yeah, I love them.
I loved them. They had a morning show or something, or they were on Wonderama or something, and I really liked them. And guess what? When I did my blog, they would give us tickets all the time to go see the Harlem Globetrotters, and I always went on that. So I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
came to the mall to do a show or something one time.
Mm-hmm.
And my mother started, I don't know how she started talking to them, but then, like, I had no interest really. She was like more into it than I was. I was just sort of with her, but
Yeah.
it was cool. My father used to go to Joe Namath's house all the time.
Yeah.
He did him and the Karate Kid. What's his name?
Oh, Ralph Macchio.
Yeah. My father did work on their houses because he was in construction.
Yeah.
And he brought me home a signed football from Joe Namath.
Oh, yeah.
And when I brought it home, I used to bring it out in the street and the kids would play with it. We would kick around and play with it. Never thought, it's signed by Joe Namath. Nothing like that.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I sold it for $5.
What'd you do?
Sold it for $5.
What?
I didn't know. And my parents were right there. They let me sell it. They didn't think anything of it. We sold it. It said Joe Namath right on it. Yeah, Joe Namath signed it. Yeah, $5. You want it? Okay.
But then when I was in 6th grade, I got into baseball cards. I don't know why, because I was friends with a lot of. I was friends with almost all the boys. I really was, because girls really, like, I learned early on, the girls were like, a lot of them were so catty and so, I don't know.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether it was because of that, but I'll never forget. In 6th grade, I brought mine and somebody stole my Thurman Munson and then he died.
Wow.
And Thurman Munson was one of the ones that actually lived in my town. Yeah, there, and I'm thinking of the what was Chris? I'm trying to think. Chambliss, that's the other one. Chambliss, that was there. Not Chamberlain. Chamberlain is yeah, we know Chamberlain. And what was the other thing? I was gonna say. Yeah.
It looks like a something right there, and some kind of that some kind of animal.
Yes, a bird with a long tail. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Or that's the ear and it's looking up and it's a squirrel with the fluffy tail.
Right.
The ear.
Yeah.
Ear.
Yeah, because in a way it kind of looks like trees.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those look like trees. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As Lorax speak. And but you know what? It looks like the very colorful things could be like flamingo dancers, like almost like some kind of dancer, like with those costumes, those crazy costumes, almost like not mimes. What am I thinking of? Those. Oh my gosh! Like
Flamenco. dance
yeah,
with
maybe
the
flamenco
red
dancers.
puffy, the red
Yeah.
puffy, ruffly sleeves and
Yeah.
stuff. And
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, something like that with the little legs.
this one's reaching up for something.
Harlem Globetrotters. Oh yes, old, very old, old, very old. They're still there. They used to bring them in. I never forget. We went to the meet and greet, and my little boys were so small. I think I have pictures of.
He came to his birthday party, and then Anthony had football practice. So my father said, "Oh, you want to come to his football practice?" Really, we thought he was going to be like, "Nah, I'm going to get going." He was like, "Oh, I'd love to come." So he came to the game, and all the kids were like crazy, and all of the coaches, they were like, "What is Zeke Parker doing here?" And I was like, "Oh, it's my father's friend." So, oh, look at his face. Look, there's the mouth, the red
Wait,
lips in the eye.
No, I see a couple. I see a couple there, and they're sitting at a table. Maybe that's a guy. He's got a beard, and then she's got like a Veronica from Archie's hairdo, black hair right there, and looks like there's a chair here. Looks like they might be at a table in an Italian restaurant. And there's somebody over here that's watching them, over here in a black suit. Yeah, and then there's a really weird face right here with a mouth and a long eye, and then an eye that goes there, and a dark nose, and you see this with black hair right here coming, and then there's 3 people dancing here, right? No, maybe there's 4 or 5 moving. This is really trippy. This is like really wacky stuff.
Sweet dreams, Risa.
Oh, sweet dreams, Teresa. Think about that.
Oh, look at this with a little, he's got a little black nose and he's got 2 eyes. It's like a fuzzy bear or something. Just one ear is missing. or
You might be the mascot to some sports team.
Oh, so anyway, when Zeke Parker came, he went down out on the field and the coaches introduced him to all the kids. And then he like started like helping them train them. Like they did some drills and stuff. And then they asked him, they said, "You can come back anytime." And he was like, "Can I really?" And they said, "Yeah." He came every week to their football and he started training the kids. That's when my son was like, I don't know, he was 8 years old. And when he got to high school football, he was very small. He was only 5'7", but he could run circles around these big tall guys and get touchdowns, and
Oh my
because he had all like the secrets and stuff, you know. It was fun.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, I see more people. Here's a woman. It's her head. She's wearing a tall hat with a flower on it.
Yeah, yeah. And then there was and then I know
Violin player.
the Yankees. Yeah, then my son Michael especially loves the Yankees, and we knew Yogi Berra's grandson. So Yogi Berra's grandson would get all this stuff signed for my son Michael. Pictures of Yogi Berra with, to Michael, love Yogi, before he passed away.
Oh, that's cool.
So we got all that framed, yeah. And then I got him, his birthday last year, I got him a Joe DiMaggio authentic photo with
My
his
daughter went
signature.
to school with DiMaggio's granddaughter.
Yeah. I got
And
that.
also, Daniel, what's his name? You know the actor Alec, and he's got the brother. He just shot that
Yeah,
girl.
Baldwin, Alec Baldwin.
Yeah. She went to school with Kaylee Baldwin, which is Daniel's daughter.
Yeah, well, you know, living close to the city, but even here, we have a lot of actors and actresses that are here because it's a getaway from that place without being too far away. And where I grew up with sports players and their families and actors and actresses, so it's just.
That's just it. Even with the baseball players, they either go upstate or they come to Long Island. Like
To New Jersey, right, like Bergen County. They go in there.
Look, there's the big eye. It's like a frog or a bird or a.
Looks like a chick.
Yeah, it almost looks like the Beatrix Potter frog. It looks like somebody from that era. Like it looks like a mixture of the squirrel Nutkin and the frog Jeremy. What is the frog's name? Jeremy. What's the frog's name? Jeremy Fisher. Oh yeah, that's ridiculous, Digical. I'll just dedicate every hour of my life to talking about that, writing about it, looking for things that I can post about it. But I don't watch her at all. But I catch every single thing she does, and but a friend told me. I didn't watch it. They're our biggest fans.
I don't know what's going on in that chat. Yeah, I need to know.
Yeah, I know. I see things in shells too. See, I see something in this shell too. I see another creature in this shell. See the eye and the shark. Yeah.
Digital Cow, who are you?
I know who it is.
Do you? Okay, never mind.
They're a good witch.
Gotcha.
Are you? I'll always ask, are they a good witch or a bad witch?
Yes, are they a good witch or a bad witch?
They're a good witch. A good witch. Mrs. Good Witch. No, Mrs. What was it? Mrs. No, but there's something there. But there is something, but not a chip witch. Mrs. Good Witch. Mrs. Butterworth's. But there wasn't.
These look like trees with the sun coming through it.
Yes.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, looking up at the leaves. Yeah, I take a lot of pictures like that, looking up in the leaves with the sun coming through them.
So do I. I went upstate to Pennsylvania and we were at my sister-in-law's house and I went outside. I took 200 pictures and she had a trellis and the sun was shining through the leaves and there was an apple tree next to it. So the apples were hanging. I took so many pictures.
Life has changed since we've had digital cameras and phones that we could take as many pictures as we want, right?
Right? Me
because
too.
Before that, you had to be like, oh my gosh, I've only got 35 pictures on here, right? And then if you did that, your mother would be like, you're wasting the film, right? Why are you taking pictures of leaves? And now we can take pictures of leaves. And I think we've become so much more attuned to that stuff because before people wouldn't want to waste their, maybe they take one or they wouldn't want to wait. They'd never take 200.
No.
Right, and
you can always erase. So that's why
right, but just when I started, as soon as I started with a DSLR and I went on walks, I just started taking pictures of everything, barns, all kinds of stuff,
Yeah, when I went upstate to take my son to college, that's what I did. I saw a red barn. I stopped right in the middle of the road and got out and started taking pictures. My son's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Don't you see the red barn? It's got the silo and everything. It's the perfect barn because we don't have that kind of stuff here. I live in suburbs, but I gotta take pictures of this stuff.
no, it's pretty. I mean, and then we have the liberty to do it all without.
when I went into that girl's house and I started showing her the pictures, she was like, "Where did you go to take these pictures?" I looked at her, I was like, "In your yard?" She was like, "This stuff is in my yard?" I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
She didn't even know.
I know. I've taken so many like just crazy pictures. Sometimes just the rain coming down as it's coming down, and it makes those rings like if it's cut like coming down lightly, and then you capture all the rings, like the raindrop hitting it, and then all the rings.
Yes.
Yeah, I've done all kinds of stuff like that. And then there were pictures in my garden, and this is back like in the day. And I remember I had one friend, she's like, "Oh my gosh, I want to buy that and make it into scrapbook paper." That like some of the things that I got like of tomatoes or something on growing on the vine, and it was crazy. Yeah, and you really wouldn't be going
We went
like
to a pumpkin farm
crazy.
upstate, and I took pictures of pumpkins and different angles, and I laid down on the ground, and then I went in the middle of the trees, and I laid down flat on my back because there were all these birch trees. It was October, so they were all yellow and orange, and there were white birch trees, and I just lay there. And you know how when you lay down, they go like together, like it gets smaller at the top. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you lay down like in between the trees, they sort of go up because they're far apart down here, but then they go up and they touch. So I took like a zillion pictures of that. And again, she was like, "Where did you get these pictures?" So I was like, "Well, the woods behind you. I just laid down and took them." And the sky was so clear blue. It was
The
beautiful.
gold briefcase with them. No, I knew it was you by something you said before I even saw the briefcase. Did you hear that, Digital? When Debbie said that about watching us, I knew 100% who you were. MRB must see. She must see our opinions. Yeah. Yeah, it's the obsession is real.
See, but now look at the mess I have to clean up. Look.
Yeah, I know. I have shells all over the place. My life is shells. You know when they say shells were currency back then? Like, that's 50 clams.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, what I just saw a baby's head. What was that? What is that baby's head doing there? What is that? I was like, that's not in a picture. What are you reborning a baby?
Yeah, not right now. This was done a while ago.
Oh.
I can't find the body.
Oh
Once I find
gosh.
the body, I'll put it all together and.
My life has gone to shell, right? Yeah. That's a shell in a handbasket. Shell in a yeah, and that's what Evie should put under things. We've gone to shell in a handbasket. Right? We've gone to shell with a handbasket. Going
You see how the
shelling.
head is the same color as my hand?
I can see that. Wow, that's crazy. That's freaky. That's really freaky. And with the two arms, it looks like the baby's arms. The two fingers. Yeah, that's freaky. I should make. Yeah, that would be a good church, right? We've gone to shell with a handbasket. Send in the shells. Don't bother, they're here. Send in the shells. There's got to be shells. Maybe next year.
When I used to reborn the dog all the time, I used to have them hanging up on my ceiling from these hooks.
Oh
So
gosh,
that
that sounds great.
And it would be, arms over here, legs over there, the body, torso, the head. So Dominic went into a seizure, and I had to call the ambulance. The cops came upstairs, and the cop just stood there and sort of looking around my room, had all the body parts. Like he was like, "Wow." I fell off. It was like if I saw one of these like in the backseat of a car, I'd be arresting somebody.
You didn't fall off because I didn't readmit you. You've been here.
No.
Yes, don't go heavy on me. You're on the panel.
Okay.
Where is Abby?
Don't pull it, Abby. I texted her.
Oh, Shell, yeah.
I don't know why she does these things.
Oh, Shell, yeah.
Oh, yeah, see that? That was one of the backgrounds. I mean backgrounds. That was one of the pictures I took.
Pretty. Pretty.
Shello.
Trying to think where I took this. Was in my backyard. I
That's
had
very pretty.
they used to grow in my backyard, but then my neighbor put it in a new fence. And
You
like,
know,
ripped all
speaking
those
of, wait,
out.
let's speak of stargazer lilies. Okay? You know when they put them in bouquets, they reek.
Yeah.
They reek. They're beautiful, but they reek.
You're so right.
Who thinks stargazer lilies reek? And why do they
Me.
put them in bouquets?
And little things in the middle come out.
Because you
Really big
literally,
flavor.
They're
you
pretty to
literally
look
have
at,
to
but
get
they
them.
don't-
They're pretty to look at, yes, but they reek. They're
They don't have
beautiful.
nice
They're
smell.
beautiful outside. But I remember, like, when I would get my daughter dance bouquets, they would always put stargazer lilies in them. And then when you came home and put them in water, they reeked. Or, oh my gosh.
What in the world?
I was a little wired that night.
I remember that night.
Oh my god.
OMG, Bucky.
OMG.
They smell like shite. Yeah, they smell like shite.
Hey, this is up the block from me.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's pretty.
This is the same thing. Just
Sheldon.
I'm on the bridge now, looking over it.
That's Bucky again.
Who's asking?
I should have named my dog Sheldon.
Kevin, I just looked up.
Kevin, I have to get a new dog to name it Sheldon.
Oh,
There's,
look at
there's
that
my
dog.
Benji.
Oh, baby.
He's so cute.
I put him in with all the stuffed animals and stuff so he would blend in.
We need to get a new puppy anyway for the views, right, Kevin? We'll name him Sheldon.
Where's Kevin?
He's in there.
Oh, in the chat.
There's my daughter and son-in-law.
Nice.
Oh, she's pretty.
She's beautiful.
My baby girl.
She is Bucky.
There's me with Benji at the. This is at the beach. I think that's my boat right there behind the dog. It's just about to be sunset.
Nice.
I took a bazillion pictures of that sunset. Because then I put Benji down and I was like, quick, 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 quick. I took it right until the sun disappeared. I took a picture every 10 seconds.
We do, Kevin. You're right. We need some we're gonna have to get some real drama about it, like the breeder sold the puppy or something, so I could come on and say, put one of those thumbnails like, you're not gonna believe what the breeder did, right? And then I'm gonna say, she sold my puppy to someone else, and then we'll have a big hullabaloo, and then somehow we'll get something in the 11th hour where something fell through and we got it, right? Airport, yeah, transfer. Yeah, we know how well that works. Like, I could be driven to the airport only to find out that my puppy's not there. It was a scam.
Airport puppy transfer scandal.
Yeah, it was a scam. And then I could have a breakdown in the car because where is Sheldon? And then find out Sheldon was just a picture. He wasn't real, and it was some kind of scam. by some guy in Dubai. And then we'll have to scramble and get everybody all worked up that it's a frenzy. We've got to find a puppy like that within the next 3 days. And everybody will look high and low and then find out if the puppy is like in Hawaii, and we'll have to have a caravan that will have to somehow, like, it'll be like, who was that? Was that OJ running through the airport with the hearse?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it'll have to be with people running through the airport. Yeah, that'll really be good for views, won't it, Kevin? Yeah. And then it could be pass it off. So we'll have Elle running through the airport because she went to Hawaii and now she's got it. She's going to hand it off to, who could she be handing it?
Reese is saying, stop, I'm going to pee, I swear.
So that they could hand it off to somebody else, and we'll follow that whole thing, and then there'll be a big flight delay, and then, oh gosh, they've lost, the air traffic control has lost contact with the airplane. That'll be good, right? And I'll say they don't know where the airplane is, and they don't know where Evie is, and she's in the air with the puppy. And then we could do that for like an hour and a half, right, Kevin? And then miraculously the plane is found and it's landed and it's going to go to somebody else, right? And then we could do that all the way up to here. And then when I'm going to leave, there could be something like an issue with the car, right? That would be, yeah, that would be something. And then are we going to get there on time? Because that person has to leave and she has nowhere to leave the puppy, and if she misses her flight, yeah, that'd be good. And then we can name it Sheldon. We'll have to get started on that tomorrow. Good. That's good for like quite a couple of weeks at least, right, Kevin? Couple of weeks we can do that. Sheldon. And then we'll have to get another one after that and name it Shelley. Sheldon and Shelley.
Oh,
Or Oyster. Oyster.
that's like in the movie Dirty Dancing. That other hotel was called the Sheldrake.
The Sheldrake. Yeah, but do you know, wait a minute. There is a, you know why? The town up here that I think they wanted to film in is called Loch Sheldrake. Loch. Sheldrake.
Oh yeah. Interesting. That's what the movie was supposed to be, upstate New York, but
Yes, it was.
They couldn't film it there because it was too cold. It was in October when they filmed it, so they had to go to Virginia.
Yep.
Oh, in fact, wait a minute. I have my, here it is.
You
I
right.
went there. How am I going to show this? I'll get rid of that background.
Which back?
I want to get rid of the virtual background. Oh, no. Okay. See this Kellerman's,
Kellerman's, yeah.
but it's called the Mountain Lake Lodge.
Right.
Real time, real life. That's nice. But if you go over here, this sign here, it's Kellerman's sign. You can't see it here. And that's where we stayed. Well, this is where we had, this is with the restaurant, this is where we ate. We had Baby's Cabin, which was
June
back this
scripts
way.
are done. Check your inboxes. Okay. But I really want to do something.
Magnet I keep on my fridge.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, is that Betty White? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
What is Betty White doing on there?
It's a magnet. It's holding up Dominic's turkey from program that I made.
Oh,
Yeah, this. Yeah.
I mean, he was the best dressed at the prom.
aw.
A puppy palooza summer. Yeah, and it could also be
those kind.
I could also have a breakdown, Kevin, because I haven't weighed all of my shells. Like, and it's going to be hard. I guess I don't know how I would compare to last year, but I could maybe freak out that I didn't get as many as last year, even though I don't see how that's possible, but
That's
I
impossible.
could, and then have to go back to the beach, right? That's like go. Isn't there a movie like that? Go back to the beach. Isn't that a Gidget? Like go back to the beach,
Welcome.
and then we have to go back to the beach, and then we'll have to do a big fundraiser, Kevin. Okay, because it's so soon, and we'll have to raise money, and to get another house, it will be peak season and short notice, so we'll probably have to pull some strings, and it's going to be expensive. But we have to go back to the beach, and then everybody will have airline tickets that are flying in, and I'll probably have to get a driver to drive. We'll have to either fly Binky in here, because I don't think my daughter can get off any more time, especially if we're going to go to Iceland. So, right? So that's another thing, Kevin. That could be a big. We need beach house sponsors. Yeah. Yep. And we'll be willing to get our car wrapped for the sponsors. Right? Car wraps are good. I'll wrap my car up with the sponsor.
What's a car wrap?
You know, they put this it's like a shrink wrap thing, but it's an advertising thing. They just, haven't you ever seen that scam? They say, they say, oh, will you get your car wrapped and just drive it around your thing? Yeah, it's like some scam. And remember that, I think wasn't the middle, not the middle, no, A Modern Family, when the guy was getting the whole car wrapped with his realty thing?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll be fun. That'll be good. We're going to need party buses. Yes, absolutely. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's do party buses all the way down the East Coast, and then you get the ones coming from the Midwest. You get a party bus all the way down the Midwest, and you guys that are coming from the West Coast, you're going to have to fly.
Of course.
Otherwise, you're going to be days in a party bus.
That's a big E&L. E&L.
M-E-N-L.
Coming from Cali.
Cali.
I do it. I could meet the bus in the city.
We could do it, yeah, because you'd be on there. We just go right down the East Coast, and then on the party bus, then Sharon and like Kevin, they'd come down there. Margot would have to get to, if she could get again to like New York, then the party bus could start there, you know, and get anybody that's up that way. Come on down.
I can just drive my own party bus. I'm only 6 hours away.
Yeah, okay. Let me see.
We'll just all come to stay at your house.
Oh, and then we'll need like, you know, on the party bus, we'll need hotel sponsors. And everybody gets a bog bag, so we'll have to get them on board. You get a bog bag, and you get a bog bag. Yeah,
I want the bus if I have to get a bog bag.
yeah, we're gonna have bling packages, so we'll have to get all the sponsors on that.
Mm.
Yep. See if we can get maybe Timu will sponsor us. Maybe
I just did a haul on them. I just put it on my.
yeah, maybe Timu will be sponsoring us, where we could get some swag from them. Swag, right, Barb? I just said that, swag. We could get some Timu swag. Maybe we can get our party bus a little bit wrapped with Timu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And beer sponsors and wine sponsors. Oh, okay. See where you're going with that one. And maybe we could get some custom designed shell bags. And I could get some stuff for the beach wagon, though I better bring it, on the beach with me this time. That'd be good. Not just put it down there and leave it in the garage. That'd be good. So that's we've got a couple good things lined up for the summer, Kevin. Think that'd be good. And then don't forget, we'll have to take a quick trip somewhere with the boys, right? Because I don't take my boys anywhere. So we'll have to arrange something, since I don't do anything with them at all. Poor kids are so neglected. We'll have to arrange something like, I don't know, like a week or so, Kevin. Where they've never been to a beach before, I'm told, even though they have. But let's see if we could do something here, maybe in Connecticut or Massachusetts, or maybe even Maine. Go up there. Maybe what can we go to? Get some Maine lobsters and stuff. About a week. We'll have to put that in there. And I'll have to be real frazzled about it. Like, oh my gosh, everything's rented. How are we going to do this? Right? So at least we could give our haters time to say, like, see, she didn't even plan this. She always waits to the last minute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And then we'll put together this crazy, incredible trip. Right, Kevin?
Crazy.
That'll be good. But we'll have a lot of, we'll write up a lot of cliffhangers. It's not good enough to be on the lake, Kevin, don't you know? It's not. It's not. So we have to get something.
Look at Julie W's comments.
Double dare you to drive down in a van designed like a shell. Or we could get a big shell on top of it. And you know what would be fun? If the shell would have a speaker, and we could talk from the car out and it'd be broadcast out there. Right? That'd be good. Elle is being actually generous with her off. Yes, she is, Digital Cow. A lot of people got some good bargains last night. Yep. They did.
Thank you.
I know. They don't get it. I know. They don't. Or they'd be jumping, right?
Who said that?
Digital Cow. It's a good
Who's
witch.
Digital Cow?
They're a good witch.
Oh, good witch?
Yeah,
Oh,
good
hi,
witch.
good witch.
They're a good witch. A chip witch. It's a good witch from the Lollipop Quill. Yeah. You always knew the way home. You was always in your power. Don't pay any attention to the man behind the curtain. Yeah, we got that.
I just figured out why when I plugged in my computer, why it didn't charge. The power cord actually pulled out of the wall, but I didn't know that because the kind of light bulbs I have, they charge, and even if there's no electricity, the light bulbs stay on.
Yeah.
So it didn't go dark. I didn't know it unplugged. The whole thing had unplugged. They're the coolest light bulbs because if the electricity goes off, I never even know. My lamp stays on.
I
And my son
know.
comes up, oh, we have no electricity.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter-in-law got some nice shoes from Elle.
Did she like them?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. My son got a Hugo Boss robe, right?
Yeah, did you like it?
Yeah, he likes it. Like a boss.
The boss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's all great stuff. It is. It is. All aboard the Krabby. No, we're not on the Krabby Patty bus. No way. Krabby Patty bus goes somewhere else. We don't like any Krabby Patties. And we don't want Krabby Patties. We don't want cow patties. We don't want any kind of patties. We don't want just peppermint patties we'll take. York peppermint patties.
Mm.
No
Lynx,
Krabbies.
ow, let go.
No cows patties. Nobody wants cow poop.
Don't talk about food. I'm so hungry and I can't go.
No,
ask
a
them.
cow poop.
Oh,
A
I
cow
thought you said-
patty is cow poop.
I thought you said peppermint patty.
I said, okay, she said Krabby Patties. I said, we don't want Krabby Patties. We don't want cow patties. We only want York peppermint patties.
Right. And
That's
I
it.
said, don't talk about food because I'm starving. And I can't. Don't talk about food because I'm starving and I can't go out to my kitchen to get anything to eat because the lady that I live with has a friend sleeping here on the couch. All the lights are out. I can't see.
Oh,
Usually there's a night light for me.
crazy. We are on the bus out. We are on the bus out living life. Yeah. We're living life.
We gotta start planning when to go back to the house.
Well, we're going to have to go back right away because I have to get Sheldon.
Yes. That's what we should have named Holden, Sheldon.
You should have. I have to get Sheldon, and then I'm going to have to get Shelly. What kind of puppy should we get this time? What do you think is a good Sheldon? I don't want
Teacup
something
pup.
big.
A teacup pup.
Well, I told you about. There's really is no teacups, but
Well, you know what I mean. A little
yeah, yeah.
What do you mean there's no teacup ones? What does that mean?
Well, if you talk to a real breeder, they'll bite your head off if you ever ask for a teacup.
Who would they have?
Real breeder.
Oh, yeah?
There is no. It's not in a standard. It's not a teacup. People use that all the time, but it's not. And it's like
Like an
mostly
expression.
backyard breeders that do that. So the notorious MRB. Yeah, I'm going to need what kind? What kind should we get this time?
Kevin says a Sheltie.
The Sheltie. They're too. No, they're kind of crazy. They go around in circles and stuff. I don't want nothing big. Something small. Small, but not crazy. Havanese?
Oh, that's cute.
But a
How-
dog what?
Havanese?
Small?
Don't get a chihuahua, they're cute, but Lord yappy.
Yeah, I had chihuahuas. Yeah.
You know what's a cool dog that I used to
Havanese
have?
is like a fluffy, it's a little fluff ball, usually in a apricot color, sort of.
Oh, really? The ones I've seen are black. My neighbors have one in black.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Get
like
one of
black.
those smaller poodles.
I had
Yeah.
a really cool breed of dog. I had a whippet, like a miniature greyhound. They were so cute, so cool. He was like the coolest dog ever. They're really fast.
Yeah, they're big.
What? Why? What, Julie? We could let them know I'm getting a pony. I want a donkey. Not, but then you do have to get a pony because they have to have company. You can't have one alone. So.
Oh, I had a
could.
German Shepherd when I was little. Duchess. She bit my balloon, so I bit her.
Oh my gosh. But I'm going to be on the road a lot, Jeanette. You know, I have to go on my book signing tour and everything. See? The dog is upset now, Jeanette. Doesn't want a German Shepherd here. We have to be on the road a lot. What?
You're writing a book?
Yes.
Awesome.
A couple of them. I'm going to have to go on a
Love it.
book signing tour.
Oh, I
And
had that
then-
in Ontario too.
A Karen Terrier, yeah.
Yeah, like Toto.
His name was Dusty.
Yeah, there's some lady on the YouTube. I think she thinks she has a Karen Terrier, but I think it's really a white West Highland. And I've kind of told her she has a Scotty too. But
Oh, yeah, I saw her.
yeah, and then we'll have
Oh, I think I
to
was
go
on
to
with
the
you
West Coast when
that
they
day.
get the Lifetime. Probably have a Lifetime movie, screenplay based off one of the books, maybe. And then it's not on Netflix. I'm not sure. I was going to pick that up, and then I've got that documentary in the works. And then what else we have going on?
I wrote a book too a long time ago.
Oh gosh, you should revive it and go on the book tour.
Maybe I will. You know what happened? I sent it to Harlequin. They didn't even open it up and read it.
Harlequin, oh my gosh,
Um,
Harlequin romance. Remember those?
Yes.
I used to
read
get
all
those
4,000
books
of them.
signed, and then they wouldn't stop sending the books.
Yeah, I got
You know-
I had over 4,000 books by the time I was done.
But yeah, I know,
I
but
read
then
them all, too.
oh, you did really? I see. I didn't.
Oh,
and
yes.
you remember the Double Day Book Club, and you could get like 6 books for a penny, and then it was
Yes.
like Columbia Record. I saw a funny meme. It said something like, "Am I still on the hook for those Columbia Record House things that I never paid?" Like it was something about that. But yeah, I think like everybody did that back in the day. Remember they even gave you the
Yeah.
penny. They would give you the penny. It would come in the envelope, and it would say, "Now pick out." Like it was some crazy thing, like
Yeah.
10
Pick out
albums, or like it
albums.
back. Yeah, for a penny, and you're like, "Wow, how can I can't beat this?" And then they started sending something every month, and then the bills were crazy, and it wasn't even stuff you liked. Oh yeah,
And then she said you had to either pay for it or send it back.
yeah,
And
yeah.
most of
And
the time it's too
my
hard to
mother
send back.
actually asked my brother, my brother, the one that's a lawyer. I was like 8 years old. She's like, "What's going on with this stuff? Is she really liable for this? She's 8 years old, right?" So, oh my god. Oh, my brother's like,
Yes,
no.
yeah, I did it. I was fine. I was probably 15 when I did it.
Oh my gosh. And then you could
My friend
never
wrote
get
me,
caught
"Oh,
up
you get
after a
whole bunch
while,
of free things." Oh, okay.
right? Then you either had to send it back. It was such a racket.
Yeah.
This
Had
is
to
going
send
to be
back
on
the
your
paper.
permanent record about the RCA Record Club. You still owe them $297 for your Billy Joel 52nd Street album.
I
And
still have all those cassettes. I still have them. And they're actually sitting in a milk crate outside of my patio. They got all wet now, so I don't think they'd probably bark now. You know.
oh, yeah.
I took them out of the shed and I wanted to bring them into the house. And I forgot about them. I wanted to ask my son, and then it started to rain, and I didn't even think about it. And then, like, I don't know, 3 days later, I went outside. I was like, "Oh my God, they were out in the rain the whole time." And then I just left them there because I don't know what to do with them now.
And you still owe on them, but that's okay.
They're probably still after me, but I moved.
So yeah, probably like a whole generation still has that on their permanent record. And Donna Summer, yeah.
Gee, that's why my credit
The Last
score is so
Dance.
low.
It's the last dance, last chance for love.
Let's dance.
Last chance.
Romance tonight.
Oh, I know. Is she still alive? She is, right?
No.
Donna Summer's dead? No,
She
she's
passed
not.
away years ago.
Are you
years ago.
serious?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Donna
I assure
Summer?
you. I
No,
love
no,
her.
no, no, no,
He's
no.
one of my favorite singers, Carolyn.
Maybe like 2 years ago, right?
More than that, I think.
Oh my gosh. Donna Summer died?
Yeah, I adore her.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I knew this.
Because I haven't used a couple of people.
She died in Naples, Florida. Maybe I do remember and I just don't remember. I don't know. Donna Adrian Gaines. Oh, that shit. I wonder, remember Gloria Gaines?
Yes.
I will
I
survive.
love her. She's so pretty.
She's dead too?
I know.
I
The
wonder.
blonde lady?
No. Gloria Gaines, I will survive. Now listen. You're thinking of Blondie. You're thinking of
No.
Belinda Carlisle.
No, I'm thinking of somebody from a soap opera.
Oh, okay. You know, I Will Survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll survive.
Right.
I've got
Yeah.
all my life to live. You come on, you know that, right? I
Yeah.
will survive. I will survive.
I love
Okay.
that song.
But her name is Gaines. Is she related to Gloria?
I got all my life there.
I don't know.
I was thinking to the cat. He likes it.
Donna Summer's name is Gloria Gaines.
Donna Adrian
No.
Gaines.
Oh, I don't know
Gloria
that.
Gaynor was another singer.
Gloria Gaynor. Oh, it's not Gloria
Oh,
Gaines.
Gloria Gaynor. That's
Okay,
it.
scrap that. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
I'm
Yeah.
all confused then.
Gloria Gaynor. It's not Gloria Gaines, guys. Okay. Known professionally as Donna Summer. Let's see. When did she die? She was raised in Boston, Massachusetts. She was the third of 7 children. She was raised in the Boston neighborhood of Mission Hill. Her father was a butcher and her mother was a school teacher. Her performance debut happened at church when she was 10 years old. Oh, let's see. In 1967, just weeks before graduation, she left for New York City where she joined the blues rock band Crow. After a record label passed on signing the group since it was only interested in the band's lead singer, the group agreed to dissolve. Summer stayed in New York and auditioned for a role in the counterculture musical Hair. She landed the part of Sheila and agreed to take the role in the Munich production of the show, and she moved there in August of 1968 after getting her parents' reluctant approval. Okay. She married an Austrian actor, Helmuth. Gosh, I had a Helmuth here do wallpaper for me. Summer in 1973 and gave birth to their daughter, Natalia Pia Melanie Mimi Summer.
Ooh.
She provided backing vocals for producer, keyboard, okay, blah, 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 blah. In 1974 to 79, she was working as a model, part-time, and a backup singer in Munich, and she met Giorgio Moroder, a producer, and Pete Belote during a session for Three Dog Night. The ink is black. The page is white. You remember that one, Bucky Ann? Together we learn to read and write.
I don't remember
What a
it.
beautiful sight.
Where
Okay.
did Bucky go?
I
Bucky.
don't know where she went. I'm sure she knows that one. You don't know that? You don't know Three Dog Night?
No, I don't know that
The
one. Carolyn.
ink is black. You know that, right, Bucky?
The page is white, yes.
Yeah. Together
Together we learn to read and write. The child is black.
the child is white.
They learn. What is it? They learn.
Oh, let me see. Together they learn. What a beautiful sight.
I don't know the rest of the words. I mean,
And now the time. Da-na-na-na.
What do you
This
mean, Bucky?
is a something, and this is
Lay's potato
and
chips.
all the land, something like the blanket. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Lay's potato chips are my vice.
Oh, really? I don't eat. Yeah, I could never eat another potato. Like I don't really like potato chips. Isn't that crazy? I don't like them.
It is
I don't like them much either.
But I like I'll like a French fry or a home fry. But I don't really like potato chips. I
Yeah, I'm
think
not a
it's
big potato chip fan either.
okay. Let's.
like
I'd rather have
Don't tell me mashed potatoes.
No. I'd rather if I was gonna have to have a chip, I'd rather have a tortilla chip with salsa.
Oh, yeah, well, I like the red Doritos.
No, when I was little, I liked nacho cheese Doritos, but they're too much for me now. I like just the plain tortilla chip that I could dip in the salsa.
Then I have to have the restaurant style cantina.
And
I
mild.
like those ones.
Oh, you mean the chips?
The
Okay.
tortilla chips.
Yeah, but you don't put it in salsa?
Yeah, but yeah, only mild. Though.
Mild, yeah. I don't want hot. Yeah, no. Mild.
You know what's even better than just like the regular jarred? When you get it fresh.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like it, but I remember my son Michael when he goes, "What is this crap?" It was the fresh one. He didn't like it. He's like, "What is this crap?"
It's really good too. A mango salsa. I never thought. I was like, mango is fruit, right? How could that be good? But it really is. It's really good.
Yeah, there's that.
Even though it's mango, it's still fresh and it's
Right, but why am I
I don't
thinking
know,
of
crispy and
Oh,
spicy.
mango chutney? I don't know why I think of Diana
I love
Ross. Is
mango.
she still alive? She is alive, right, Diana Ross?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I love mango.
Yeah, her daughter's
Me
name
too.
is Chutney.
mango.
And there's a
fruit.
whole story, and that's why I always think when I think of mango chutney, I think of Diana Ross's daughter, and that's a mistake. She didn't mean to name her. She wanted to name her Chutney, and she made a mistake, and on the birth certificate, and she came out Chudney. And I don't know why she didn't change it.
No. No final to them.
Okay, so let's go back to Donna Summer.
What do you want? Water? All right. I get your water.
Donna Summer, let's see. In 2000, Summer participated in VH1's Divas Special. Diana Ross, I just mentioned Diana Ross. Diana Ross, she sang the Supremes hit Reflections. Okay. Then what happened? 2010, final recordings. She gave an interview in All Voices where she was asked if she would consider doing an album of standards. She said, I actually am. Probably in September, I will work on a standards album. I will probably do an all-out dance album and a standards album. She said, I'm going to do both, and we will release them. However, we are going to release them. We are not sure which is going first. Okay, and then what happened to her? Oh, in 2010, she recorded a version of the Dan Fogelberg song Netherlands for a tribute. Why? He's dead too? Dan Fogelberg is dead too? No.
I didn't know that.
No.
What else did he sing? What was his really
Leader
popular
of the
song?
band, Old Lang Syne. I love Dan Fogelberg. Okay.
Yeah, but there was that one main song that he sang.
Yeah.
Is he dead, Carolyn?
Oh, no, Old Lang Syne. That, yeah, his version. I met my old lover in the grocery store. The snow was falling Christmas Eve. She went to hug me and she spilled her purse and we laughed until we cried. We wanted to have a drink or two, but we couldn't find an open bar, so we got a 6-pack at the liquor store and we drank it in our car. We should have a night where we just speak lyrics. And see, I think I've said this before. We were going to go around, Robin, but I think everybody should just speak lyrics.
That's a really cool idea.
Just say it like it's a conversation. I met my old lover in the grocery store. The snow was falling on Christmas Eve. She went to hug me and she spilled her purse and we laughed until we cried. We wanted to have ourselves a drink or two, but we couldn't find an open bar. So we just got a 6-pack at the liquor store. We drank it in her car. Yeah.
This is so cool. Such a cool idea.
Right? She asked me, I think what she said.
She
She said that she married her an architect. He kept her warm and safe and dry. She would have liked to say she loved the man, but she didn't like to lie. Nope. She asked how I was doing. She said she saw me in the record store and I must be doing well. I told her that the audience was helping me, but the traveling was hell.
I've never heard that song.
Are you serious?
Neither have I.
Are you serious, Shirley?
I'm so serious.
Shirley, you're not serious. Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh my gosh, you guys don't know a good
I'm
song.
serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Yeah, we'll have to listen to it in a Zoom. That is really a. And then what about Lonely Child, Lord I'm Wild, the cabinet maker's son? His hands were meant for different work, and his heart was known to none.
Never heard it.
The leader of the band is tired and his eyes are growing old. You really don't know that? I loved that as a teenager. And Papa, I don't think I said I love you near enough. Really?
Really?
Now, I'm looking up Dan Fogelberg songs because I know I love.
I think you're thinking of Gordon Lightfoot. I think you're thinking of Gordon Lightfoot.
No,
I don't even know
me too,
what
Bucky.
Lightfoot
Dan,
sings.
Dan Fogelberg had a song that I liked, and I can't remember what it is.
I'm not thinking about moving in, and I don't want to change your life. That's
Oh, yes,
but that's
that's the song.
in the
Wait,
cold
what
wind.
is it?
No, but that's not Dan Fogelberg. Isn't that
No.
I don't know.
That's oh my gosh, that's
Oh, let's see here.
and I can that I equate that to my parents'
what?
deck up
Shoot.
here. I remember that when that was out in the summer. A lot of those summer songs, I have such strong connotations with the summers that we spent up here. Shiny happy people.
What was
I
that
have
last song
going
you
up the
sang?
mountain here. Which one? I'm not talking about move in, and I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
want to change your life. But when the cold wind blows or something, no, that'll turn
That's
your
a
head
beautiful-
around. That's a
I
different
really
one.
want to see you tonight.
Yeah, I'm not talking
Is that
about
a-
moving in, and I don't want to.
Is that a Dan Fogelberg song?
I don't know.
That was it was I don't think it was Dan Fogelberg. It was like Dan somebody. We
just gotta
both
look
played
it up.
that game before. Say I love you, then say goodbye.
Let me see. I'm gonna Google it.
I'm not talking about moving in. I don't want to change your life. The Goodbye Girl, remember that? I remember all of that, and I have such strong connotations to up here. Shiny, oh no, not Shiny Happy People. It was what's his name? James Taylor. What's his shower the people you love with love. Show
Is
them
it
the way that you
longer
feel.
than there were fishes in the ocean, higher than any bird ever flew.
Right.
Is that it?
No.
That's the song. Yes, that's the song by Dan Fogelberg. That's the one I know.
See, you like that? See, his Old Lang Syne is, you gotta listen
I
to
like
it.
that. Longer than. Wait, hold on.
The beer was empty and our tongues were tired.
I'm gonna put it on mute before I play it.
No, yeah, yes. The beer was empty and our tongues were
I've
tired.
been in love with you. That's the song I know by Dan Fogelberg. Now, the
Yeah.
other song, I gotta see who sings that other song now.
So what happened? What happened at the end of that? The beer was empty and their tongues were tired, running out of things to say.
Oh,
She
I
blew
really
a
love
kiss
the
to me
team
as I
guys
got
in
out
the
and I
band.
watched her drive away. What?
and John Ford Coley.
Yeah. That is England Dan.
England
It's
Dan.
yeah, you got the Dan. It was not Dan Fogelberg. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Dan Fogelberg. That was
Longer
longer.
than. It's longer than.
Longer than,
I just
yeah.
looked it up.
You
That's
see,
the one I
that's
like.
not one of my favorite songs. See, my favorite song of Dan Fogelberg is leader of the band, and then after that, Old Lang Syne. Sorry.
Well, truth. I mean, Dan Fogelberg. I wasn't really a big fan of his at all, obviously, because I don't know any of his music.
Right.
What about Cat Stevens?
Yeah,
You don't like Cat Stevens?
I don't know what he sings. Really.
Father and Son? When he does the two, I love that when he does the father and son. And really, you didn't listen to Cat Stevens? What, did you grow up in a cult?
I listened to Led Zeppelin when I was a kid.
Really? But how come you don't know any of this stuff? Come
I
on.
went from Elvis to Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath, and
Wow, okay.
I don't like Cat Stevens either.
Really?
Really. I don't know any of his
it's not that I
songs.
don't like him.
Well,
I just
how,
don't
but
like-
then if you don't know his songs, how do you know you don't like him?
I don't not like him. I just don't know his songs.
No, yeah, that's what I just said. I don't know if I don't like
Well,
him. I just- I don't
okay.
know his songs.
Cat Stevens, It's a Wild World? Baby,
Oh, I
baby,
love
it's
that
a wild.
song. I love that. I love that song.
Well, that's Cat Stevens, El.
Hey, baby, it's a
The
wild.
Wild World. Yeah. Yeah.
Hope you get by with song.
Yeah. And then he's got father and son where he plays both people. So it's a father talking to his son and the son talking to his father.
Never heard that song.
Oh, yeah, I guarantee you have. It's not time to make a change. Just sit back, take it easy. You're still young. It's not your fault. You've got so much you've got to go through. And then find a girl, settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me. I am old, but I'm happy. And then the son says, yeah, because then the son says, but he's the same guy singing it. And then the son says, how can I try to explain? When I do, he turns away again. It's always been the same old story. From the moment I was born, I was ordered to listen. Now, there's a way, and I know, but I have to go away.
I'm not really sure.
Nice voice, Carolyn.
About Cats in the Cradle.
You should
Yeah,
sing
Harry
those more.
Chapin.
Cats in the Cradle and the
Silver
Silver
spoon.
I used to love that song.
Right.
The
The kids
made
love
a
the food.
video once to a soap opera, and there were clips in it that went perfectly with that song.
Oh.
Because they in the soap opera, the guy, they aged him so that he looked older, and then they showed his teenage son like reaching out for the car keys, and he takes the car keys from his father and he leaves it. It was like
Have them,
perfect.
please. Yeah.
Then I was like, wow. It's
And the cat's in there. I turned out just like you, Dad. Okay. On December 11th, let's see. Okay, what happened to Donna Summer? We're still trying to find out what happened to her.
Oh yeah, she died
We
in
got
Florida.
off on Dan Fogelberg, okay? So listen, according to a comment on Fogelberg's website, the song had great personal significance for Donna Summer. So, tribute on June 6th of 2011, Summer was a guest on the show Platinum Hill in an episode titled Dance Floor Royalty. In July of the same year, she was working at the Paramount Recording Studios in Los Angeles with her nephew, who was the rapper and producer Omega Red. Together they worked on a track titled Angel. On December 11th, 2012, after 4 prior nominations, she was posthumously... Okay, but wait, wait a minute. You just don't go... She's working on this and then... How'd she die? Death. Here we go. She died May 17th, 2012 at age 63 at her home in Naples, Florida from lung cancer. Being a non-smoker, she theorized that her cancer had been caused from inhaling toxic fumes and dust after the September 11 attacks in New York City. She was in her apartment near Ground Zero when the attacks occurred. However, some reports have instead attributed the cancer to her smoking during her younger years, her continued exposure to secondhand smoking while performing in clubs well after she had quit, and a predisposition to this disease in her family. She was survived by her husband, Bruce Sudano, and her 3 daughters. So she had 2 more daughters. Wow. Okay.
Sad.
Sad. 63 years old. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's see. Okay. I let my music take me where my heart wants to go. I never make the same mistake. No, never, never. Are you singing a song? I listen to my words, but they fall far below. I never wanted water once. I never, never, never sing it. What is it? I listen to the wind of my soul. Okay, wait a minute. That's Cat Stevens? Okay. Okay. Cat Stevens. My favorite song of his, well, yeah, I think my favorite song of his is Father and Son. What's wrong with my pants?
I hear you crunching, Bucky.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get blamed for it because I'm always blamed for it.
No, that's why I was muted before when you said, is she still there? Yeah, but I'm eating.
But let's see.
Well, it's even.
But father and son, and then my other one. So let me look. But then he changed his name, and then it was not the same anymore. Let me see.
This is rock and roll never forgets.
Rock and roll never forgets. Rock and roll never forgets.
That song.
I can
In
remember.
Movie Mask. Do you remember that song?
Oh, do you mean Mask with Cher?
Yeah.
Wow, that was a traumatic movie for me.
I never saw it.
Now wait a minute, and I can't remember
you
now.
gotta
Wait,
see
hold
it.
on a minute. Was that kid real or not?
That was an actor.
Okay,
It wasn't
we're
real
gonna
kid
get in
like
trouble.
What are
that.
you
That's
eating?
the elephants.
We're gonna, she sounds like she's eating those hard. I know she's eating potato chips, but she sounds like she's eating those hard like bagel chip things because they're very
Right.
crunchy.
Well, you got me talking. My mouth is full. I gotta keep chewing.
Rock and roll? No, but wait, I can't remember if that kid really had that or that was makeup.
No, in the movie, that guy where he was wearing makeup. That's the kid with red hair and
He
yeah,
really
he's
didn't have a
cute.
deformity.
No, that was
I'm
fake.
I
But
couldn't
it
watch
was-
that
that-
movie.
That was a true story about a real kid that had that. I mean, there were a lot of people out there with that.
I couldn't watch that movie because I couldn't see that kid get made fun of. Made me too sad.
It's like it's called
I
elephants.
can't. Yeah, I can't. I
Okay.
saw the Elephant Man. I can't watch that anymore, and I can't
Yeah.
watch that movie. It's just I can't.
It's too sad.
No, life is.
I hate when kids get made fun
I'll
of.
just sit here with my Whitman sampler.
I gotta look for
And
that
this
song
is
now.
this is brought Whitman sampler. This is brought to you by Whitman's. This moment right now is brought to you by Whitman's sampler. Sometimes I just like to sit here with my Whitman sampler.
What's the Whitman sampler?
Oh,
Look.
Bob Seger. Bob
Look.
Seger sang that song.
Look at Elle. Look at my Whitman sampler.
Oh, the chocolate.
You don't know what a Whitman sampler is?
Now I do.
And the candy is really sized this big.
Slip my
No, it isn't.
Yes.
Are you guys gonna
Yes.
eat? I'm making me hungry.
Each
I'm
piece.
hungry now.
Each
I had that
piece.
box a few years ago.
Each
Oh, I think I have
piece
a box
is
of
about
mine.
the size of this coaster that Kevin got me. Each piece is about that size.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah, they're
I
like
want
donut size.
See,
I want
they're
some
like
chocolate,
that.
Carolyn. I want some chocolate.
Think about how silly that would be if you had this huge box and the candy was this big.
I know.
So the candy is big.
Yeah, but
It's not small.
If
It's
the
not
candy
small.
was
No, no, no. Honeycomb's big. It's got a big, big bite.
If the candy was small, you get more of it.
Yeah, but
And
then you could say I only had one piece of freaking candy, and it's like 20, right?
Yeah.
Well, you'd only be fooling yourself, I guess.
I guess. But what do they say? He who laughs,
Aw,
laughs
the
loudest.
Scotty. That's beautiful.
Yeah, he got me the Scotty, and he got me a magnet Scotty, and he got me the mug, and
You ever watch Lady and the Tramp? With the Scotty dog on there? Talks with the Scottish accent.
you know what? I have to go look at that now that I have Scotty's.
Yeah, it's cute.
Look at this. I'm wearing earrings. This is a first.
Why are you
This will
wearing
be a
sunglasses?
this will be a trivia
I
contest.
wear my
This is going to be a
sunglasses
trivia.
at night.
Write down today's date because I haven't worn earrings, especially on a live, ever in my life. Because I haven't worn earrings in such a long time.
Why?
I don't know, Elle. I don't know freaking know.
I love earrings. Put yourself on spotlight.
And so write it down for your trivia contest when we do the
No,
MRB
you are,
trivia.
Smiley.
I'm going to.
You
I'm
are.
going to.
Oh,
But just write it down, okay?
okay.
Write it down.
They're so pretty.
I know.
You
Write
look
it
so
down.
pretty.
Write it down, okay,
Wear
please?
earrings more often.
I will wear earrings all the time now, okay?
I feel naked without earrings.
Well, I haven't worn earrings in forever and a day, so write it down, because
Okay.
I have
I'm
double
back in
vision.
town.
I always have,
I'm
but I have
back.
little hoops.
Shorty's back. What is that thing? See, this is why I don't drink. No, because I'm wacky enough when I get into a mood. I can't imagine not being inhibited or something like that with alcohol or wow, drugs.
One night you
Drugs
should
I would be
drink.
in
I
the
want to see you
hospital.
wacky.
You want to see me wacky?
Yeah. I want you to be wackier than me.
That would be hard.
Yeah, I gotta say though, I never wear earrings because I can only wear real gold. So they're small little hoops. But when I put on anything that's not real gold, my ears get infected within, I don't know, 5, 6 hours. I wear my earlobes swell up.
Oh no.
So that's why I never wear,
Right.
just these. That's it. I never take them out and I never change.
Always have earrings on. I think
If I go
such
to a
good
wedding or
idea.
something like that, I'll wear a nice
Binky!
pair of earrings. But by the time the wedding's over, my ears
Binky
are
says
all
I have to
swollen.
take my glasses off. She's jealous of my glasses. Fine, Binky.
Well, that's what-
Be
that's
that
what I
way.
started saying.
Be that way,
I
Evie.
wear my sunglasses.
Why does she want you to take them off?
Because she's jealous of them. That's nice, Evie.
Why isn't she on the panel?
Yeah, why aren't you on the panel, Evie? I asked you to come up and craft with us. I'm pissed, Evie. I am
That's
so
actually very
pissed,
important.
Evie.
Oh, that's right. You never came to
Evie, I am so freaking pissed. I am so pissed. I'm so pissed. And then you had to come here and be jealous of my sunglasses. You thought that might be
Evie.
making me loopy? I'm pissed. I'm pissed, Binky.
Every report to Zoom. Every report to Zoom.
But do you know what happened on vacation? And I'm not joking. I would go in the house and be like, what the hell is going on? Why is it so dark in here? And I'd be turning on all the lights. And I'm like, this is crazy. Why is it so dark? And Sharon would look at me and go, you have your sunglasses on. And I had no idea. And then one time I was sitting down, we were eating, and she goes, do you know you still have your sunglasses on? And I'm like, no wonder it's so dark in here and I can't see my food. That was crazy.
My father did that once. He had red tinted glass or pink tinted glasses on, and we were in the diner and he bit into hamburger and he's like, I can't eat this, it's raw. And we're all looking at the burger and I'm like, Dad, it's brown inside, there is no pink. And he's like, no, it's raw, I can see the blood dripping out. I'm like, no, Dad. And all of a sudden I look, I go, take off your sunglasses. And then he takes them off, he goes, oh. But he's like yelling really loud, like letting everybody in the restaurant hear, this is raw, this hamburger's raw. Stupid pink sunglasses. But he was famous for them.
A lot better on the
Everybody has a picture of my father with his pink sunglasses on.
casserole. Casserole. A souffle. What's a souffle? Okay. I was in 8th grade. I remember exactly where I was because we used to just break out in 8th grade and go, a souffle? What's a souffle? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was fun times, fun times.
8th grade.
What do you mean by crazy? Crazy? Who's crazy? Who's crazy?
8th grade.
Read what aloud? What do you want me to read aloud? I'll read what aloud? Sing your favorite Beatles song. My favorite Beatles song? Oh, you know what? I'll tell you something about the Beatles. I have, you know, well, I'm a big star, so I have to have Sirius radio in my vehicle. So I have, it's usually on the Beatles channel. And I think yesterday when I was driving around, they always do the Beatles rewind and they always do the top 20, right? Don't they? They do the top 20 and they always count them down. But I'm not a favorite. Well, see, that's a lie about that I'm not a favorite. Like, I'm not a favorite. I don't like favorite. No, it's not actually a lie, okay? There's an exception. I don't like favorites. If you ask me my favorite color, I'm not going to give it to you. If you ask me my favorite movie, I'm probably, it's going to have to be a genre, and then it's going to have to, but I don't do favorites. You could ask my daughter. She'll tell you. My mother doesn't do favorites. I don't. But I told you that Father and Son might be my favorite Cat Stevens song. That's just because there's not like a whole lot of songs. Like, it's not like Jim Croce. Jim Croce was my first grade husband, along with the Adam 12 guy, the dark-haired guy. But there's so much more there that I can't really give you my favorite on something that I listen to so much of. So that with Beatles, I wouldn't be able to give you my favorite because there's too many. Okay?
Nah, I still have a favorite song.
Okay, well, that's you. I don't. There's so
I like
many I
you.
like.
I should have known better. I want to hold your hand.
There are places.
Revolution, back to you. Yeah, well, there's a
All my
lot.
life. Yeah.
Jude would be first, and then
Some for better.
Maxwell's Silverhammer. Bang, bang, Maxwell's
Oh, well, looky, who decided to drop in. Sharon. Sharon,
Where have you been?
where have you been all day, Sharon? Where?
I'm sick.
Oh, you're sick?
Oh,
Kevin, did she put a note in?
oh no.
Kevin told my dad.
What's the matter?
Kevin didn't inform anybody, and the whole chat has been wondering, and it's already probably made it to the hater channels that you're gone. Probably they probably said like that we just had a box with your name on it, and you really weren't here. You know how they are.
You sound awful, Sharon.
I feel like crap.
I thought you sounded better except for that cough.
My chest hurts so bad.
Oh no.
I hope you don't get pneumonia.
I mean, I'm wondering. I started.
Have you been to the doctor?
I think that's just where I got it.
You don't want the walking pneumonia or the boogie woogie flu.
But
Or the boogie woogie flu. Yeah.
no, I don't. But yeah, no, I've been feeling really crappy, and I've been sitting here just not here watching movies. I did sell some. I got a whole 3 more squares done. Woo
Woo woo.
woo.
Relax, Sharon.
Woo.
You need to relax.
I ate an apple. Keep the doctor away.
Evie. Time in a bottle. I know you like time in a bottle. That is actually not my most favorite. See, now here again, right? See I'm not going to say favorite. That is not one of my top 10 Jim Croce songs. And I like a lot of obscure Jim Croce songs that probably a lot of you did not listen to, like The Hard Way Every Time.
You gotta listen to both sides.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I think I was listening to him on an 8-track actually, or album.
I liked Cat Stevens way back in the day.
Yeah, we were talking about Cat Stevens, and Elle and Bucky Ann didn't even know who he was.
Oh my God.
That's what I said, okay? That is what I said. And they didn't know who Dan Fogelberg was.
I did.
They never heard
like the same song.
they never heard Old Lang Syne. Met my old lover in the grocery store. The snow was small on Christmas Eve. She went to hug me and she spilled her purse and we laughed until we cried.
I
Like
know
to have
Old Lang
ourselves a
Syne
drink
by,
or
you
two.
know, New Year's Eve.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, that's different. And who else has another Old Lang Syne song is Barry Manilow. It's just another Old Lang Syne. It's just another night. It's just another night. Just another.
See, that song Time in a Bottle reminds me of when I was 11 years old, moving back from Florida to New York on the auto train, and we went upstairs to the entertainment car, and the guy played that song on, it could have been Crosby himself, I don't know. The guy was playing the guitar, mustache, curly hair, and he was singing Time in a Bottle. I love that song ever since then.
I remember the album that we had where he had the little boy that had he had an undershirt with clouds on it. And I told you about Strawberry Fields, you know, the place where nothing is real.
Forever.
There's another place you can go. Strawberry Fields Forever? No. Okay, so I think my top 10 Beatles songs would probably be All My I don't even know if is it All My Life? Is that the title of the song? In My Life. Okay. That would be they're right up there. Hey Jude would be right up there.
I like that one.
Both good songs.
Let's see which other ones would be right up there. Yesterday.
I just watched Across the
All
Universe
my
recently.
troubles seem so far away. Let's see.
Imagine.
Oh, my lovin'. Yeah, All My Lovin's on my top 10.
Yeah, that would be there. Yeah.
Imagine.
Which one?
Imagine.
Imagine. Yeah, that would be there. Yeah.
Imagine this. Yes,
I
that's
love
my one.
Imagine. Imagine is like one of my favorites.
In my life, I've loved you more. Yeah.
People.
Yeah. Let's see. Then that's 5. That's 5.
I should have known better. That was another one of my favorites.
Should know better.
I had a boyfriend who used to sing that to me.
I had one too that sang it to me.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
See?
Yes, I
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
In fact, I didn't even know the song until he
Not the
sang it
one
to
I'm
me.
hearing either. Huh.
It's been a hard day's
This
night.
night,
Yeah.
and I've been
Working
working
like a dog. Yeah. Oh, and then wait a minute. Oh blah dee, oh blah da. Life goes on. Yeah,
That's a good one.
Life goes on. Yeah. I used to like that show too.
in the marketplace.
Yeah.
Jojo was a good
show.
In
the
a
band.
band.
Molly said to Desmond, boy, I like your face.
And yeah. And night she still
I've
rocks
been
it
by the
and
hand.
something. Yeah, okay.
Oh, bloody.
Well, so that's 7 for me.
How about, I want to hold your hand, or,
Eleanor Rigby.
yesterday.
Eleanor Rigby. Yeah, I have yesterday.
I want to see that movie. I haven't seen that movie in a while.
What?
The movie yesterday? Did you ever see it?
No.
Oh my God, you gotta see it.
Yeah, you gotta see that.
What is it? I've seen Across the Universe. Across the Universe. That's another one. I heard it yesterday. Across the
That was actually, I requested to watch it on Mother's Day. I was like, let's go home, because we went to a Japanese restaurant. We were sitting there, and they said, what do you want to do after this? I was like, let's go watch Across the Universe. And they did all this, they were like, really? I was like, yeah. They were like, all right, yeah, let's go watch it.
Let's set it up, Bucky.
It's all the Beatles songs are,
Oh yes, Let It Be. Let It Be.
like, Jude is the main character.
That's it. That's 10.
The girl, Prudence is in it.
Hey Prudence. Hey Prudence. Every song in there is, it's like about the 70s, and the one guy goes to war and the other guy protests against the war, and it's the whole Beatles thing. All the songs go with it. If you haven't seen it, you have to watch that. Now, yesterday is about this guy. He wakes up, something happens to him, and then he wakes up the next day, and he starts playing that song yesterday. And everybody's like, "Oh my God, that's a great song! You'll get famous. You should play that." And he's like, "It's the Beatles." And everybody's like, "Who? What are you talking about?" And nobody remembers the Beatles except for him. So he starts singing and playing old Beatles songs, and he becomes really popular because nobody's ever heard these songs before, and they were famous once, all those songs, and he does the same thing, but then he feels bad because he's like trying to tell people, like, it's not really my music.
Right.
But the record producers, they don't care. They're like, "Oh, just keep coming out with your songs. They're great. We love them."
Right.
But it's cool because, like, we even know the songs as the watchers of the movie were like, "We know those songs." You know?
When I'm 64,
Right.
yeah. When I get
song.
older, losing my hair many years from now, will you still be
When
sending
I'm
me a
64.
Valentine, birthday greeting, bottle of wine? That's another, that when I'm 64, I have the connotation of my cousin's house up here. I remember listening to it that whole summer, and I remember when Paul McCartney and someone's knocking at the door. Yeah, somebody's ringing a bell. Do me a favor, open the door, let him in. Yeah, I remember that whole summer when that was like, I have so many connotations. I don't know why. It's not like we didn't listen to music, but it was here. Yes, but no, any type of music. I remember James Taylor, "Shower the People." Oh gosh, the American Pie. Yes, I used to be in first grade. There was something, I think it was like something wrong with me, because I was an old soul. I know that, but I always felt like I did things like the kids didn't do. So when I would listen to American Pie in first grade, I already had it to like the boy that I liked in first grade, and that I had like this whole thing in my head at 6, 7 years old. And then then Jim Croce became my husband. The guy from Adam 12 became my husband. And then I would think of music. And when I listened to the music, like a lot of times we were out on the road, like my whole imagination went like, I could be married to Jim Croce. We're on the road. He's doing stuff. We have the kids. That's what went through my head at 6, 7 years old.
I was the same way with Elvis. I told you, at 5 years old, I found out he was already married. I was heartbroken. I cried for 2 days. My mother kept saying, "You stop. Elvis is married. He's 34 years old. You can't marry him."
See, but it wasn't like no. I would just listen to the music, and when I listened to the music, I would close my eyes, and I could think of like all these things that we were doing.
No, I did that with Elvis. I would put his albums on and lay on the living room floor with my eyes closed, and I was married. We were living in a house.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was married.
Yeah, I don't feel like everybody does that. I just don't feel like that. That they have husbands. You think they do?
Oh, yes. Yes, we all had our Beatles husband. We had, the Bad Boys, the Rolling Stones back in the day, Oh, yeah.
Mine were really in depth. I mean, like I knew the kids we were on the road and stuff was going on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called imagination.
That's
Some
right.
people don't do it. Some people don't do
I was an
it.
only child, so I had to have a lot of imagination because I was always alone. So
Exactly.
My
So
mind was
there's
always
one
wandering.
child.
Well, one of my best friends, listen to this one. Every time, we would play house or we play whatever it is, right? We'd play house or we played school. And I had a crazy imagination, but my father built me a classroom down in our basement because I wanted it modeled just like my teachers. So I would go the whole 9 yards. Like, the teachers would come out in the morning and call their class in.
yeah,
Okay, you know, Mrs. Lang's class, please line up. I would do that whole thing, okay? And then I would go into, we had a walkout basement, so it was like we had the door. It was perfect. And then my classroom actually had the little name, everything I wanted. Outside the door, we walked in. My dad got me these huge chalkboards from this church because he built, you know, sign church. So they gave him, and they gave him school desks. So I had all of this. So I would go in the classroom. I would do this whole thing.
Wait. That's why Carolyn had no friends. They didn't want to have to go to school again.
No. We did play like that. But my friend, here's what my friend said. She would say, well, we played house. Okay, we'll divide up a room. You be the Brady Bunch, or you be the Partridge Family, whatever you want, or we'll just play house. She'd say, okay. And then when she'd come over to my house, I'd tell her, oh, come through the door there. Oh, we have the table. And she goes, oh, you always get the best side of the room. So I said, okay, I'll switch with you to the other side. And then I did the other side, and she goes, the same thing. She goes, you know what? It's your freaking imagination. She said, you're so much better than this, you know, than me. I don't have, my imagination doesn't work like that. How do you know where the doorway is and this and that? And I said, what do you mean? And then we had this cluster of trees in our yard, and my sister and I actually saw an entire little house with these trees. There was a door you went through. There was a closet. There was a bed. We had a whole house in our front lawn made of trees. It was crazy. With these, there were small trees among the big trees, but this whole thing made a house.
Writing school.
Yeah.
So was I.
So, yeah.
Because I was continuously creating imaginary worlds for myself.
Me too. I was like that too.
Yeah. And then in second grade, I don't know what the hell I was doing. I would tell stories. I'd say, well, especially people would come in, and they, if it was somebody new or somebody that didn't, they'd say, well, how many brothers and sisters do you have? And I'd say, oh, I have 9 brothers and sisters. And they said, really? Yeah. And I would make elaborate tales just to see if they would follow me on that. I did. In second grade, I made elaborate tales that were not true about things.
We all did.
Now, somewhere in the Black Mountain Hills of Dakota, there lived a young boy named Rocky Raccoon. Oh, yes, Rocky Raccoon. Thank you, facilitator. Appreciate that very much. Sorry, I'm getting a little crazy. Romper Room with Miss Nancy. Yeah, but they never called my name in Romper Room, Rich. I might be a little bit scarred by that.
I don't remember my name.
Right? I see Lisa and Mary and Diane and Sarah and you too.
Well, that's just it. When she says the you too, that's supposed to be you.
Yeah, well, I know that, but I didn't want to be you too, Bucky. I wanted to be in Carolyn. Yeah.
She never said Mary Beth.
Yeah, she never said mine.
Mary Beth.
You think that the writers would just kind of at least go through the whole thing? His woman ran off with another man. One day, I have PTSD from Romper Room, but mostly because why, Kevin? Because they stopped the snack time. I enjoyed so much getting my snack. I would sit down, and I had this little, it was a stool, but I would use it like their little table and sit under it. And it had this upholstery on the top that was and I used to get the whole snack and sit down with them. And then they stopped. They cut the snack out.
I hated snack time. Hated it.
Yeah, but
you get cookies, and then they give you that little red thing of milk, the little.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And they say, if you drink all your milk, you'll get a second cookie. Well, I never got the second cookie because I would get up, walk over to the sink, and pour the whole thing down the drain. And they say, why did you do that? I'm not going to drink the milk. And they were like, well, what are you going to eat with it? Nothing. I'll eat the dry cookie. I'm fine with it. I'll drink the water out of the water fountain. I always hated milk. And he would always try and make me drink milk. I'm like, I'm not going to drink milk ever.
I was like that too.
I know, facilitator, and I'm losing my mind. I did thank you, right? Thank you very much for that. That is extremely generous. I really do appreciate it. I don't even, because I think I got lost reading your lyrics, but I do appreciate that very much. Thank you. And I know that, yes, they're doing that. Graham crackers and milk is then nap time. They had, no, they, remember, be a doobie, don't be a don't be.
I didn't like graham crackers. If they had cinnamon and sugar on them, occasionally.
You didn't like graham crackers? You know what I don't like about graham crackers? Can I tell you why? When you try to dip them, no. When you try to dip them into something, you can barely, you won't make it up from the tea without it just, it just,
it falls apart.
oh my gosh, you've got to be so quick with a graham cracker. If you dip it into hot chocolate or tea or something, it's got to be like so quick.
Because it's not dense enough. It's not made for.
It just absorbs that liquid and then it just, it's gone. And then you got to fish it out of your drink.
Yeah, we all had to bring graham crackers to school. Everybody had to bring a box of graham crackers.
Oh, see, we were allowed to bring any kind of cookie we wanted. I always got chocolate chips.
Had to be graham crackers, but some kids' mothers let them bring graham crackers with cinnamon and sugar on top.
Well, you know what's really good on graham crackers, and you might not think it is, but ricotta. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes.
No.
Oh my gosh, it is so good. It's like a
I
cheese
can't eat
cake.
that cheese raw. I have to cook. I don't eat cheese.
Oh, really?
It has to be cooked. Ricotta and mozzarella has to be cooked.
On a graham cracker, it is
Unless
so
it's fresh mozzarella.
good.
I like fresh mozzarella. I can eat that raw.
My mother used to always bring that
Everything
down
else
to
has
the
to be
lake
cooked.
when we were swimming, and we would sit on the dock and eat that. And then when Ray had a friend and his mother came, and my mother had it, and she goes, "What is that?" And then she's like, "I can't stop eating this." Just like, this is the greatest thing ever. Yeah, she was like, oh my gosh. Michelle, my belle. I don't know.
My bill.
Some days.
Right.
Piano, son, tre piano.
I love you, I love you, I love you.
Oh, it's almost your birthday? When is your birthday? 61 next Thursday.
Oh my
Next
God.
Thursday. What's next Thursday? My birthday's coming up too. I'll be 29 on June 4th. Yep.
I'm going to be 29 in September.
Oh, wow.
I'll be 29 August 4th.
I know. Elle and I are 2 months apart exactly.
Exactly.
They're replacing.
August what?
Well, she's August 4th and I'm June 4th. We're 4th buddies and we're 2 months apart. Yeah. Tick tock.
Let me see. Yeah,
What's
you're Leo.
Thursday? What day is
You're
Thursday?
Leo and let me see.
I'm not a Leo.
No.
I'm a
Elle's Leo.
Gemini. I'm the crazy
you're a
twin.
Gemini, like
Aha.
Gemini.
Gemini.
Yeah.
Oh,
My office Gemini explains a lot.
Yep.
Well, I'm a Capricorn and I married a Leo and I had a Leo, so.
Oh.
My father was a Leo.
Mhm.
My father was a Leo, my mother was an Aquarius, and I'm a Virgo.
Will someone tell me what next Thursday is?
Your birthday.
The day after Wednesday?
No. I spent every Christmas baking Italian Sicilian cookies. Did you really, Rich? You'll have to come on a cookie baking with us.
Isn't Thursday the 1st?
When is your birthday?
Oh, Thursday's the 1st, right?
Yeah. No, I don't know it, so I'm asking you. I thought you were going to look that up, Al.
Saturday's the 4th. No, because I have something to do on the 1st.
No, next Thursday is June 8th. No.
That's the following week.
No way. It's only May 20, what is it, 9th now?
Yeah.
No.
Right.
Get out of here. Oh, you're Gemini twins? I'm a Gemini twin too.
June 1st.
How many people here are Gemini? If you're a Gemini, put a 2 in the chat for twins. All Geminis, please type a 2.
Is the chat frozen? It's not moving.
No, there might not be any Geminis other than Rich and I. I know that can't be true. Rich, type your 2. Just me and Rich? Isn't it, Rich? Don't you agree? See? Send in the shells. There's got to be shells.
Oh boy.
Maybe next year. Come on, Rocky boy.
I put most of my shells in a tin today. Made my so happy.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
He was upset about your shells? They bother him?
He just kind of mentioned that he felt like he was tripping over them all the
I
time.
made magnolias today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, they're right there on the screen. But I got to get the leaves. I ordered the leaves.
They're on the screen?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't see them. I'm looking at the from the
Maybe
Zoom.
next year. Okay, there's only 2 Geminis here.
All right, how many Virgos are there?
How many Virgos? If you are a Virgo, would you please put a 1 in the chat? Actually, put a 9 for September. It's usually September. Put up a 9 for a Virgo. There's only 2 Geminis. 9. Bucky Ann is a 9. She's a Virgo. Is anybody joining Bucky Ann as a 9?
I'm the only human.
Wow.
Only Virgo is a human.
No Virgo.
Hmm.
What's that? The same bat time? Same bat channel. What is that? Sounds like a soldering iron or the Marathon Man or something. You know what I was laughing about? Because I said you guys never saw Psycho or something, and I found out Jimmy has never seen Psycho.
Wow.
He's
really?
seen only bits and pieces of it. There was another thing too. Maybe next year. Your hubby is a Virgo, 9/11. Yeah.
My brother got married on 9/11.
Really?
Yeah.
Adam
way before
12.
9/11, but
You got
yeah.
your Adam 12. My husband was the dark-haired guy.
Okay.
Yeah. You
I
remember
just
Adam?
watched Adam 12 a few months ago.
Yeah.
It's on TV.
George Alonzo Gates. Dr. George Alonzo Gates was another boyfriend, husband of mine. Yeah, we got married.
George Alonzo Gates, what's he from?
Trapper John MD. His name was George Alonzo, but everybody called him Gonzo.
Yes, I remember the name Gonzo, yes.
He drove a RV in the hospital parking lot. Yeah, he always had the stylish scrub caps when he went into surgery. Yep. He always wore colorful ones. And he was always sitting out in the sun, and which is strange because we had a family, you know. We moved out of the RV. Lots of husbands. Yes, I had lots. I had so many. So many.
No, Sarah's pretty faithful to Elvis and William Shatner. That's
Really? You really stuck to, you stuck to just a couple?
yeah.
I had John Denver also. John Denver. I moved
I
into.
had John Denver too.
Oh, you did too?
I did.
And wasn't it crazy when you found out, like when Rick Springfield, I didn't want other people liking Rick Springfield. Did you ever find that?
No,
Really? No?
I liked Rick Springfield, but I didn't care if
But
anybody else
if
liked
he was your husband, like what about Elvis being your husband? Did you want other girls saying, oh, I like Elvis? He's my husband.
my imagination. So.
See what I mean? Well, that's how it was. Like when I didn't want to hear like, you're liking Rick Springfield. What do you mean you're liking Rick Springfield? You don't like him? Yeah, by Hitchcock, correct.
I told you Bobby Spencer died on.
Everybody is ignoring this? No, Jimmy hasn't
You're
seen Psycho. That's correct. I found out the other day. There's a lot I'm like, are you kidding me? I was, saying that some people on the panel never saw it. But he said, then he remembered the shower scene a little bit, but I don't know, Yeah, John Denver. Rocky Mountain High. He was ahead of his time with that Rocky Mountain High.
Yeah.
Yeah, but John Denver had like the bowl haircut.
Yeah, but it was my phase when when he was. It was my Rebels stage.
Rebels.
Yeah, because because he was passing the pipe around and all that stuff. Yeah.
No, more like Robert Plant would be.
No, not really.
The bad boy.
Yeah, but he wasn't, like.
John Denver was like the meek.
He had a feather bed.
Man,
well, you think he was meek, but he really wasn't. I knew him well. Remember all those
I know
drunk?
he was your husband, but
You remember all, and you want to
I
know
was married
something?
to Elvis, the original rebel. So.
Well, I'll tell you something that's funny, right? When he died, my daughter, I think she was in 5th grade or something, and we were coming back from.
92. Wow.
We were coming back from the eye doctor, and she goes, or I think we heard on the radio because we didn't even have phones. John Denver died, and she goes to me, "Are you okay?" Just like that. Are you okay? Like maybe I wasn't going to be okay to drive. Like, no, we better pull over, right? Because like I was like, John Denver died. She was like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, Father hurt me too.
John Denver.
Yeah.
John Denver died digital. And then I remember when I heard from his first wife, Annie's song, Annie, that she said her most favorite song was the one he had with Luciano Pavarotti. What is love, right? Love is like looking glass. Yeah, and then I just started listening to that song, and I loved it. Love is like an ocean, never tiring, or rushing to the shore. Love is like, yeah. Luciano Pavarotti. Annie's song, yeah. Yeah. It's like a walk-in the forest.
You see, like John Denver, I think the only song I know by him is Rocky Mountain High.
Oh, Bucky Ann, come on.
I did listen to any other song.
Really?
Whatever.
What? And Grandma's feather bed, there was 10 feet high, 6 feet wide, soft as a downy chick. You don't know that song?
No.
Made from the feathers of 40 11 geese. Okay. Yeah. What about...
Was it on the radio?
Had an uncle named Matthew.
Don't forget, the area you live in changes what music is playing.
Take Me Home, Country Roads.
Oh, yeah. I'd never heard that song, but somebody was singing it, and I went, wait a minute. What song is that?
You know what Ray told me about that song? Ray told me, if somebody doesn't like Country Roads by John Denver, you just end your relationship with that person. It's funny. He's sarcastic like me, but he would say, he goes, that's a great song. He goes, and if somebody doesn't like that song, then that's not anybody that you even need to be associated with. Oh my gosh, yeah, he would make me laugh. Yeah, he would say that. Yeah, and then what about the one where she felt the baby move today? That's and he's on the road. Oh, what the heck was that one? Yeah, that used to be him talking about us. Let me see that. What was the name of that song? Poems and Prayers and Promises. And remember that really horrible song where the war was in the box? Remember that? I still remember the albums Poems and Prayers and Promises, and then it was a box. And he spoke about it. It was a box, and it was full of war and hate. Remember that one?
Yeah. You need to see, actually, literally watch him do Grandma's Feather Bed, though. He's just like happy when he's singing.
Or this old guitar.
Yeah.
Right? Taught me.
Yeah.
And then he said the story about it that he really did lose a guitar of his that his grandmother gave him or something, and then he found it, and then he went home and he played it, and that's where that song came from. And then there was
Anybody remember the song Billy Don't Be a Hero?
oh yeah, Billy,
I love
keep
that.
your head low. Yeah,
Billy,
don't be a hero, come back to me.
That song was so sad. I used to cry.
I know.
Every time.
And I really didn't understand it ever because, like, I'm like, why is she online with him? Where is he going? Right? And then,
Yeah.
I think I knew. See, I'm older than you, so. Like,
and then I remember,
I already knew.
and then for some reason, I don't know what it was. We had this Billy Christian. Billy Christian, are you listening? If you are, then come on home. Everything is like you left it. She's got. Oh, I didn't know. I always thought, and this was I was really young, and I used to listen to that on replay along with Mr. Bojangles. But it was Billy Christian, are you listening? And I would have it that he was being paged in a department store. I'm like, Billy Christian, are you listening? If you are, then come on home. I don't know why I just like to listen to that. And remember that
How about
crazy.
Seasons in the Sun?
Oh yes, I listen to. I have all the 45s. I have all the 45s, Bucky. And
Trusted friend.
yeah. And then people would say,
the guy was dying. That's that whole.
no, but he was in jail. He was in prison.
In Seasons in the Sun?
Yeah, see, everybody would go, like, and that was like that whole controversy over Tony Orlando and Dawn's tie a yellow ribbon. Was he coming home from prison or was he coming home from war? Everybody argued that.
He was coming home
From prison.
from
No, I think he was coming home from war. I've done my time, but I have to know what is and isn't mine. Yeah. Now the whole damn bus is cheering, and now I had such a visual on that. Yeah, the 100 yellow ribbons round the world. Yeah. Yeah. When you married your wife, it was at Lover's Point Lighthouse Pacific. 1 month after John Denver died in his experimental aircraft. Really? We have joy, we have fun, we have seasons in the sun. Yeah. But the wine and the song were just seasons. What is it? Goodbye, Michelle, my little one. Yeah. Yeah, because I was the black sheep of the family. Yeah, he was in prison. He was dying. They were killing him. You know what I like? Take a Letter, Maria. I just like the power that's on Maria. Yeah. Address it to my wife. Yeah. Say I won't be coming home. Yeah.
Gotta start a new life.
I just like the whole vibe of that song because he's really like, yeah.
Yeah, he was leaving his wife for the secretary.
Yeah.
Not 3
But not
times.
really. She was cheating on him before. He was cheating on her.
Ruby.
Yeah.
Ruby.
And then while he's dictating the thing to his secretary, then he asked her out.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
He worked hard to build a life, and she's out sleeping with another guy. Take a look.
Remember Ruby? Same thing.
Dress it to who?
Ruby. Don't take your love to town.
Oh, Ruby, don't take your love to town.
Mm-hmm. For God's sake, turn around.
Yeah, Ruby. I'll never forget. We had a big Zenith like record player stereo thing. But yeah, it was like a big piece of furniture. And I was in the living room and I said, the next song that comes on, I'm going to act it out. And you know what it was? It was Kenny Rogers' Lucille.
Oh, Lucille.
And I don't think I had ever heard it before. And then which one did I like? Who's the one watching Scotty grow? That's Bobby Goldsboro.
Oh,
I love that. You can have your TV in your nightclubs. No, you could have your something in your night. We'll just sit around watching Scotty grow. And then he also made that song about Honey. Remember the wife that took the car?
Honey, I miss you.
Yeah,
That
and
one?
Honey, I'm doing well. And Honey,
Yeah,
I
I love
love
that
you.
I think that was my favorite.
Oh my gosh. Look the tree, how big it's grown. It wasn't long ago, it was just a twig. She came in. Right, she scratched the car. The angels came to take her home.
I know that part. I hate it.
I miss you.
But I'm being good.
Yeah. Honey, I love you.
With you, if only I could. It's so depressing.
Yeah, I know.
He sang depressing music. He really did.
No, but watching Scotty grow is really uplifting.
I was watching Scotty grow, okay, but the rest of them, forget it.
Mickey Mouse says it's 13 o'clock. Well, that's quite a shock, but that's my boy. Yeah. She came in through the bathroom window. Oh.
Mm-hmm. That's a Beatles song.
Oh, he's still on Beatles songs. Bobby Goldsboro's still alive. Thank you, Barb Olson.
Really?
Good news, 82.
Ingrid Humperdinck's still alive too.
Oh, is he? And I'll sing you to sleep
Yeah.
after the lovin' with that song I just wrote yesterday.
I follow him, and then he came on live. He told us that his wife had passed away. That was
Oh.
probably about a year and a half ago, maybe.
You follow him?
Yeah, Ingrid Humperdinck. Yeah, love him.
Really?
Yeah, he can still sing.
I'll sing.
It's unbelievable. He can still sing.
Dimi
Michael's
Quando,
in the band.
Quando.
All that stuff.
I loved him. Well, after Elvis, of course, Elvis was first. Then Tom Jones and Ingrid Humperdinck.
Really?
Oh, my
Engelbert. See, I liked a couple of things, but he was never my husband.
Well, no, it wasn't my husband. Elvis was my husband. They were just our friends, you know.
Oh, they were just your friends? Like they came over for
Yeah.
dinner? You know, you.
Yes, I would invite them and their wives over for dinner and cook for all of us. I had a red and white checkered tablecloth and curtains that matched, and I tied the apron around my dress because I wore the long, full skirted dress. My kids would be playing out in the backyard. I would see them the picket white fence, around. They'd be playing with the dog. I had all those.
Barry Manilow was my husband for a while, even though he was gay. He wasn't gay when he was my husband.
Is my
Well, see, I didn't run around that way.
I knew he was gay, but he wasn't gay when he was my husband. What?
But he's never said he's gay.
Well, now you know why? Because his whole shtick in the, was taking a girl up on stage and doing all, and his sexuality, like he played to the women, so he couldn't say he was gay because it would have ruined it for his career, I guess he felt. But he has now. I mean, he hasn't said it per se, but He's has a longtime partner.
Okay.
But in my imagination, we were together for a long time, Barry and I.
Oh, okay.
And you know, I remember
when I was 11, he came out with Mandy. That was my
Yeah.
favorite song.
Yancy. Oh, yeah.
You kissed me and stopped me from shaking.
and I sent you away, oh Mandy.
I just remember hearing that song came out when I was in Florida.
I'll never forget when I got the box set and I heard this obscure song of his that I never heard, and the lady, she cut herself quite by mistake on this broken glass, and it just blew me away because this, I'm like, wait, this is Barry Manilow? I've never heard this song. Yeah, yep.
Mm.
Yeah, Barry Manilow is 79. He's older than that, Kevin Leonard. Oh yeah, he was all over.
Cassidy.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Cassidy. I had posters of him on my wall.
Oh, so did we, yeah. But he's actually probably older than that because I've read everything on Barry. I have his books. He lied about his age, okay? A lot of them lied about their age, so they can't even get a real age on Barry. He's older than what he claims, just telling you that. And the other thing about Barry...
Dead, right?
Yes.
He was so young. I mean,
He died.
you know.
He had a lot of issues. He didn't age well. Didn't go well.
No, he didn't.
He peaked early. Yeah. He peaked
And
early.
Shirley Jones was his stepmother in real life.
She was his grandmother.
I can't sing digital now.
but Shirley Jones was his stepmother.
I thought she was his grandmother.
Because she married.
No. Shirley Jones was the stepmother.
She
was married to Jack
Dave
Cassidy. Do you know we had a
Cassidy.
photo album, I am not joking, that was made of his whole life through Tiger Beat magazine. They once did
I used to get Tiger Beat.
well, my sister and I made an actual photo album for David Cassidy, and it was put with our other photo albums. And we would go through it, and that's David's photo album. That's how obsessed we both were, so obsessed with David Cassidy. And we had the pictures of him as a baby under the tree. I can still see the picture of him under the tree with Shirley Jones and Jack Cassidy. He peaked
I love
early.
Jack Cassidy. I loved him. He was always played in like Columbos.
He peaked early, David.
Yeah.
Danny
Cassidy played him.
Bonaducci, my friend, the one that said that she didn't have
met him, Danny.
she liked Danny Bonaducci. I'm like, are you kidding me? She did.
Yeah, I didn't like him that way. But I met him because he was on the radio for a while. And then he said he was going to be somewhere out here on Long Island. He said he was going to be there, so I jumped in my car and I drove there. I was like, I'm going to meet Danny Bonaducci. I've never met him before. I went over to him, I said, hi, how are you? And he shook my hand and gave me his autograph. And this was pre-cell phone days, so I didn't get any pictures or anything. But
Pre-cell phone, Danny Bonaducci.
actually, we went to Charlie's Hot Dogs.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, not Beefsteak, Charlie's. What was the other one? The other steakhouse, it was Charlie Brown's. Remember Charlie Brown's?
No.
They had like a tremendous salad bar. It was
The thing is, with Charlie's Hot Dogs, it's called the famous Charlie's Hot Dogs.
famous Charlie's.
Anybody on Long Island knows where it is. Like, there isn't anyone there's a whole Facebook page dedicated to it. And it's like right on the end, the end of a highway, or the edge of a highway, if you want to call it that. And then they closed it down because the owner died.
Oh, I thought you were going to say they closed it down because they had so many violations.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Because it was right on his front lawn. The truck was on the guy's front lawn. And that was illegal after a while, but he was grandfathered in. And then they closed it down because when he died, they said, well, that's it. But the family fought for it, and they got it back. So when it reopened, everyone, there were hundreds of people lining up.
For hot dogs.
Because as a kid, everybody had to go to Charlie's because it was the best hot dogs, and he'd give you the yoo-hoo and the, it was all good.
Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It was
Yoo-hoo.
good.
Yeah. In the bottles. Remember the yoo-hoo in the bottle?
Oh yeah, I do.
Remember that? I had it last week. What I mean? Yeah, I remember it.
No, a lot of times now it's they make it in yoo-hoo juice boxes. Like
Yeah, I hate those juice box things.
Yeah.
I haven't
Gotta
had
have
a
yoo-hoo in a glass bottle.
I haven't had a yoo-hoo in so long. Wow, yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Yep, stepmother, Julie W. Yeah, he was. He was the stepmother. Shirley was. Shirley. And that was quite the thing, right? And Reuben, people would say, was she, was something going on with Reuben, or was he just the producer? I think sometimes.
I never liked him.
What?
I never liked Reuben. I really didn't care for the Partridge Family that much.
Yeah, I wasn't always my favorite. Like, because then after a while, I'm like, oh gosh, they're going on this thing again. And then you had the one that just shook the tambourine.
Yeah, I know. She was useless.
Tracy.
Yeah, that one.
I remember when Susan Day, something happened with her braces, and that
Yeah.
all the electrical stuff was going through her braces.
She had such a sweet face.
Susan Day?
Yeah.
She aggravated me for sometimes. I don't know why.
Yeah.
She aggravated me a little bit. I don't know why. I mean, I think it happened when she made that movie, whatever happened. Mary Jane Harper Cried Last Night.
Oh.
When she played that abusive mother in Little Mary Jane Harper. Oh, that little girl was so cute, and I was so affected by it, and she like burned her with cigarettes and then ended up killing her, and she was like this rich guy's daughter. You never saw that movie? That was when that's when TV used to have good movies, but that was like, yeah, and I tried to watch that again, and I think they might be on YouTube, but I was always wanting to see that because I think I had only seen that one time as a kid or something. And then there was Rita Moreno, I believe it was, played the doctor in that movie. And then she was trying really hard to get that child taken away. And because her father was like the mayor or something of the town, they weren't letting her. And the doctor said, she's abusing that kid. And they're like, well, they're not going to let you. And then she gets the call and she goes, Mary Jane Harper died last night. And that was a little girl, and it was so sad because that kid was so cute.
I remember seeing that movie a long time ago.
Yeah, oh my gosh, it killed me.
Yeah, I remember the name.
And maybe at some point in the future, you do need to do movie reviews, okay? Movie reviews? Okay. MRB loves Rita Moreno. No, I love that movie. I love Mary Jane Harper Cried Last Night. Let me see if I can find it. But Susan Day, after that, like, I remember when she made I guess she maybe wasn't very maternal because they put her in another movie, like, way after that. And it was 93. And, I know this because I had a baby in 93, and they put her with the baby in 93, and she didn't know how to take care of the baby. And they were saying, like, you got to hold the baby like this, and it'll stop the baby from crying. And I remember I told my neighbor, because her baby wouldn't stop crying. I'm like, I just saw a Lifetime movie. It wasn't Lifetime, but it was still the movie of the week. And he said to do this, and she tried it, but the baby was still crying. But yeah, she was horrible in that movie too to the kid. So I don't think she was a very maternal person. They always cast her like that. And I don't know, there was something a little bit like, something was weird. Like, I don't know whether it was eyes or something was weird about her. Like, I couldn't take her as genuinely nice. I don't know. There's something missing there. It's just me, probably. I don't know. Let me look. Mary Jane. Is she still alive?
Susan Day?
Yeah.
Sure.
Really? What has she done lately?
She's probably retired.
Okay, so Mary Jane Harper Cried Last Night was a Golden Globe nominated CBS television film starring Susan Day as an abusive mother. The film, which aired in October of 1977, was written and produced by Joanna Lee and featured a supporting cast including Rhea Perlman. Oh gosh, maybe it wasn't. Wait a second. It might not have been Rita Moreno. It might have been Rhea Perlman. Hang on. Let me see. They're saying, I don't see Rita. I don't know why I thought it was Rita Moreno. I think it was Rhea Perlman. Anyway, so let's see. They said, and it was an Italian doctor, Dr. Buccieri. She tried to bring the matter to Child Protective Services. A social worker named Dave Williams visits Rowena and recommends that she joins Parents Anonymous to help with her stress. After he leaves, Rowena grows agitated, realizing that someone at the hospital reported her. She hears Mary Jane crying for her. In fear, she goes into the nursery and yells at Mary Jane. When Mary Jane tries to look away from her mother, she grabs her, digging her nails into her skin. And then it's all this thing because her mother dropped her in the closet and she thought Mary Jane was a rat. It was really weird. Oh my gosh. So it was really bad. And then she scared the kid so bad, the kid stopped talking. And then she was like, what's wrong with you? Why won't you say anything? Stop it. Don't look at me like that. And then they don't show you her, but she kills her and she's just rocking her body. Yeah, it's really bad. Susan Day. The neighbors called Mary Jane. Oh yeah, she left her alone and the house caught on fire. Yeah, it was really horrible. So, no. The doctor, excuse me, wait a minute. The doctor was played by somebody, Trisha O'Neill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I got it all wrong. I thought it was Rita Moreno, but it was not. I don't know why. Do you remember when, was it Rita Moreno? She made a really odd commercial in the 80s or something. I'll never forget. I was watching with my mother and my mother's like, what is wrong with her? Because they left, I think it was Rita Moreno. I'm trying to remember what it was for. It was for OB tampons or something. And every time she said something, she went like this, if you really need this, and they left that in the commercial. And my mother said, what is
Brenda Vaccaro?
Oh, Brenda Vaccaro, that's who it was. Yes. Yes, yeah. She made some commercial and my mother's like, what's wrong with her?
Oh, God, it was terrible.
They're like, why didn't they take that out of it? Because every time after she would say something, she'd go, right? What'd she do? Something like, it was crazy. I still remember that. Brenda Vaccaro, yeah.
Yeah.
Brenda. Let me see what commercial was.
Brenda Vaccaro played Joey Tribbiani's mother on Friends.
Oh, it was the Playtex tampon commercial. It's actually on YouTube.
Years. Yeah.
Yes. And every time she said something, she would. So yeah, right? Oh my gosh.
Didn't do it through her teeth. She was just it's like she was gasping.
Oh, it says till Brenda Vaccaro's 1980 Playtex ad was infamous for her loud inhalations. Producers pulled the ad, took out her breathing, and re-released the ad, showing her taking deep breaths even though you could not hear them. It resulted in SCTV famously spoofing the ad and the ad being pulled entirely. Yeah,
SCTV was hysterical.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, if anybody wants to hear, I'll put the link in there. If anybody has not heard this. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Is this with the breathing or without?
Yes, it's with, because it's.
Oh boy.
But oh my gosh, my mom was like, "What is wrong with her?"
I know. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Natalie Wood. What are my thoughts? My mother loved Natalie Wood.
Oh, I love Natalie Wood too.
My mother loved Natalie Wood. My mother loved Ally McGraw, but I didn't
I love her
really.
and Gypsy Rose Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really
One of the
watch
children in Jane Eyre, she was with,
I was in that
with
movie
Natalie
with
Wood,
Robert
but I do think
Redford.
she was probably murdered.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think she was
Robert
probably
Wagner.
murdered.
Because I think he thought, man, maybe it was true, something was going on between Christopher Walken, because he was on that boat.
Right,
too.
yeah, Christopher Walken was on the boat. I always loved this the Saturday Night Live when they would do Christopher Walken, or he'd be on there, right? Or they did, yeah. Oh, he was just so
Love that.
crazy, yeah, yeah,
It's funny that you should say that.
yeah.
That's how Christopher Walken
I
always
know.
calls me. My daughter does him really good too.
Murdered by
Well, she was drunk out on a boat with her husband and her co-star, and they had been fighting all night long, three of them, and then she ends up in the water.
yeah. I
So-
think
and
she might
was
have.
afraid of.
Yeah, I think she might have had some help.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Well,
they just
they made
left
that
her out in
movie.
the water and
He
let her
like she
drown.
fell and he just left her there and he knew she couldn't swim. That was the one thing. Natalie Wood could not swim. She was terrified of water.
Right.
And I said when I found that out, I was like, what the hell was she doing on a boat if she was that afraid of water?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I love that. But there's not one movie that she made that wasn't great. Like I love it. With Rob Redford in the Irresistibles.
when did she die? What year did she die?
Oh my gosh.
It had to be 80 something.
Yeah.
You
long
think it was
time.
that? Let me see. Let me check that out.
Because they had just come out with her last movie with Christopher Walken.
Let me see here.
That was Brainstorm. Is that coming out?
She died in 1981 under mysterious circumstances.
81.
The
Wow.
year I graduated
She was
high school.
43 years old. She had been on a weekend boat trip to Santa Catalina Island on board her husband, Robert Wagner's 58-foot motor yacht called the Splendor.
Right.
Oh,
He was Russian, you know.
Yes, that's why it's called Splendor. That
What?
was her first coming out movie, like.
Yeah. But she was Russian. Her name was Natalia.
Yeah, Natalia.
Something. Yeah.
But yeah, well, obviously, I love her in West Side Story, but Splendor in the Grass is one of my favorite Natalie Wood movies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Natalie Wood and
That even now, I watched it maybe 6 months ago.
Okay.
And I cried. I always cry when I watch that movie.
now they found her body, right? How long did they find it right away?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Let me
I was
see.
busy graduating. But I was very upset. I did actually cry. She dated Elvis too.
I know she did.
Oh, they did because her autopsy is here. Let's see.
I think they made a beautiful couple.
Nightgown,
Yeah.
something. Rod, what do they have here? They point to numerous oh,
She's very
listen.
naturally beautiful.
They point to numerous
Yeah.
bruises on her body that were photographed and noted in the autopsy report. It's some of those bruises and where they were located that played a big part in convincing a medical examiner to change the manner of death. Another red flag, the story, the three men on the boat, Captain Dennis Darvin, actor Christopher Walken, and Robert Wagner. Let's see. All three men told police that they assumed Wood had left the Splendor on the yacht's dinghy despite the late hour and stormy weather. The story also makes no sense to Natalie's younger sister, actress and former Bond girl Lana Wood. Yeah. And then she says, is there a possibility that should we get in a boat and leave? She said, no, not with a gun to her head. She had reportedly never operated the dinghy on her own, and there was well-documented lifelong fear of dark water.
See?
From her biography, she said, I've always been terrified, still am, of water, dark water, sea water. When I think of her in that water in the dark and the cold, the one thing she feared was water, and that's where she finishes her life.
Yeah.
I heard that a fortune teller told her and her mother when she was growing up that she would drown 1 year. And that's how she would die. Now, I don't know if it's true, but I read that. And after that, that stayed with her. And then she was afraid of water, of drowning.
See, that's what I mean. So why would she go on a boat? I don't care. Yeah, I don't care how much rich they were. I would be like, a boat? Are you kidding me?
Right.
No, that's my.
Well, it says when the Splendor docked at Catalina Island, Wood, Wagner, and Walken went ashore to the town of Avalon and began drinking heavily. The jealousy was under the surface until there was so much drinking that it started to come out, and it was obvious. Once back on the Splendor, Davern says the tension escalated, and for the first time, investigators say they have a new witness corroborating Davern's account. That Friday, someone on a nearby boat claims to have been close enough to hear and see a fight between the couple. Natalie, to this witness, appeared to be the aggressor in the argument, appeared to be intoxicated. Robert Wagner apparently tried to walk away from the argument. At that point that he's walking away, she actually fell down to one knee. Davern says the couple was fighting over whether to move the Splendor to the other side of Catalina Island. He wanted to move the boat at night, but she didn't want him driving the boat at night. It's kind of dangerous to do that, especially when it's so rough out there and rainy. Natalie said she wasn't going to stand for this and would I take her ashore. Wood had Davern take her on the dinghy to Avalon, where she desperately tried to get off the island. She did indeed call me on Friday night. She said, can you come and get me? And I said, what? She could get a boat and a flight out of there because the weather, what the heck? Oh my gosh, I thought that was a spider. It was my bracelet. Oh my gosh, scared me. Sorry. She couldn't get, I'm confused. Unwilling to return to the Splendor at night, Wood got 2 hotel rooms, one for her and one for Davern, and then reportedly spent the night crying on his shoulder. She poured her heart out about how she was feeling, and according to Dennis, some of the difficulties in their marriage that was becoming increasingly harder for her to deal with, his professional jealousy. So they're saying that she got off the boat with that guy? And then she decided the next morning, she had a change of heart. She decided, well, hey, let's go back to the boat and let's see if we can smooth things over and I'll make a nice breakfast. Davern said things did get better at first. Natalie even agreed, this isn't that night, to let Wagner move the yacht to the other side, which is far more desolate. And by that evening, things were once again tense. Okay. When he and Wagner joined Walken and Wood, who had already gone ashore and were drinking at the bar. When RJ and I walked into the restaurant and saw Natalie and Christopher sitting at the bar laughing, having a wonderful time, he started to really, really heat up. According to the other people that were there at the bar, they described him as irritated, he was tense, and according to Davern, Natalie and Walken were kind of ignoring him. They really didn't acknowledge him the whole time, and they were just kind of having a good time by themselves, partying and drinking. Witnesses say all 4 were so drunk when they left, the restaurant manager alerted the harbor master. He called the harbor master and said, hey, Robert Wagner and Natalie Wood are coming your way. They're really intoxicated. Make sure you get back to their boat, okay? They got back safely, but things were about to turn ugly. Now, let's see. And Lana Wood, her sister, says everything she heard from Dennis, Natalie's temper was resurfacing. RJ certainly got out of hand in the worst way possible. For more than 38 years, the Cias kept their secrets there. Let's see, hold on. So then, I wanted to taste it. So what happened? Saturday, November 28th at around 10:30 p.m., Davern told investigators problems between Robert Wagner and his wife were building for 2 days. They exploded when they returned to the Splendor after dinner. Natalie by then was in a flannel nightgown and warm socks. She joined Christopher Walken, Davern, and Wagner in the salon, the living room of the boat. Natalie puts on the kettle to have a cup of tea. I light a couple of candles. I opened a bottle of wine. Natalie and Christopher continued to giggle, just having fun. And then Robert Wagner, out of the clear blue, picks up a bottle of wine and smashed it. It breaks and goes everywhere. And he yells at Walken, "What are you trying to do? F my wife?" And then everything just stops. Natalie said, "I cannot take this." And she went into her room. And Walken also went to his room. Then RJ went into Natalie and RJ's room, started yelling and arguing and throwing things around. At that point, Davern also leaves, goes up to the bridge at the top of the boat. He hears them arguing. The arguing's getting louder and he hears a lot of thumping. He says to him it's like a physical fight going on inside there, to the point that he's concerned. He walks back down. He knocks on the door. Robert Wagner opens the door. He has this look, a crazed look on his face. "Is everything okay?" he asks him, and he says, "Go away." He looks so angry. He said, "I was worried about my own safety, and I just left, went to the bridge." Okay, and he said that his line of sight was blocked by the boat's rain shield, but he heard everything. Fighting continued, and then to the back of the boat. I was concerned that something really bad was going down because the fighting was getting worse. The arguing was so intense. Let's see. And then they saw figures on the back of the Splendor, a man and a female, whose voices they recognized as being Robert Wagner and Natalie Wood. Okay, they're very credible. They have no reason to lie. The story matches what Dennis Davern said. Like Davern, both witnesses say the argument stopped suddenly, and then all of a sudden there was nothing, complete silence. Nothing but the sounds of a rough sea on a cold, dark November night. No one saw anybody go in the water. No one heard a splash. No one heard anything. They just heard the argument and then silence. There was one woman in the months following Natalie's death who said publicly that she heard a woman calling for help, but they think she was mistaken. And Davern said 10 minutes after the fight ended, he finally went back downstairs. Robert Wagner was now in the stateroom. He sees Wagner's crying, and he says, "Natalie's gone. She's missing." And Robert Wagner tells Davern to go search the boat for her. He can't find her anywhere. He comes back and he says, "I can't find her anywhere." And the dinghy's missing as well. And let's see, they think it's possible that someone could have untied the dinghy while Davern searched the boat. I didn't untie it. Christopher didn't untie it. I don't think Natalie would have untied it. Davern says Wagner refused to call for help. Maybe she just went to town, I think, to go get a bar, to go to a bar or something, he said. I said to Robert Wagner, maybe I should turn on the searchlight. He said, "Don't do that." He said, "Well, maybe we should go on the radio and call someone." And Robert says, "No, we don't want to call anyone. Let's just wait and see if she comes back." According to the story, Davern told investigators Wagner then breaks out a bottle of scotch. Two men sit drinking. Once more than an hour passes. Before you know it, we're oblivious, and it's time. We have to call somebody. She's gone. Okay, and then, and when he did make the call for help, it wasn't for, "Hey, you need to search the water for her." He asked people in town to search for her in town. When they finally convinced Robert Wagner, "Hey, you need to call the Coast Guard," and he almost reluctantly said, "Okay, yeah, we better call them, I guess." Let's see. "Well, if your wife's missing and the dinghy's missing, I'm going to go look for her. I want to find her right away. I'm going to go be worried about her, especially in the sea. It's dark. She doesn't like the water. She doesn't like to swim. There's no reason for her to get in a dinghy and go anywhere." Okay, after the Coast Guard was called in around 3:30 a.m., over 3 hours after Natalie was last reportedly seen alive, the search went into high gear. Wagner's friend, Islander Doug Bombard, jumped in his boat and joined in the hunt. At 7:44 a.m., he says he saw something red bobbing on top of the water. It was about this far from shore. I found the body. The body was just basically hanging in that jacket. The jacket was buoying her up. She had a cotton nightgown on, and her hair was floating, as you can imagine. When authorities arrived, Bombard headed to Splendor to break the news to his friend, a moment Robert Wagner later recalled in the audio recording of his 2008 memoir, Pieces of My Heart. He said, Doug pulled up and got out of his boat. Where is she? I asked him. Doug looked at me. She's dead, RJ. My knees went out. Everything went away from me. I remember people coming on the boat saying they found Natalie Wood floating and she had drowned. I just couldn't believe it. So let's see. Did he ever get remarried again?
No, but he got Jill
Yeah.
St. John. He had a relationship with her for
Oh, they get
years.
married?
With who?
I don't
They didn't have that
Jill
Jill's in
St.
a hot
John.
pot.
Oh, just.
Carolyn, Digital Cow left a message for you there, a second one.
Oh, let's see. MRB, there was too much going on that boat. She wasn't the aggressor. No, that was the night before that. They're not was it the night before? And thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. That's extremely generous of you. I really, 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 really appreciate it. But I appreciate the conversation too. And they said that guy said she was the aggressor. I think the night before when he went with her to the hotel room, and she had a change of heart and went back. The night that she drowned, they don't mention her being the aggressor. Just that Robert was really upset and jealous and said, "Do you want to F my wife?" to Christopher Walken, according to the witness. Robert Wagner is 93, and he's making reverse mortgage commercials. Yeah.
Oh, I know. I hate that.
Yeah, I hate those people that, so many people, oh my God.
Fall for that crap and all of a
First
sudden
mortgage.
they don't have a house.
I thought they got married. Who, Ruff? Barb says he married Jill St. John in the 1990s.
Maybe he did. I know they were together.
Yeah. I was pissed off because I knew back then that he did.
I don't think I ever saw a movie with Natalie Wood in it. Let me see.
Oh boy.
West
She
Side
was in
Story?
Junior. She wasn't in the credits though, but she was.
Where, on what?
I liked her in Miracle on 34th Street.
Oh,
She was a child.
Natalie Wood movies. Let's
Yeah.
see. The 15 greatest films ranked worst to best. Let's see. The Ghost and Mrs. Muir.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is Forever. The Great Race. Sex and the Single Girl. Kings Go Forth. This Property is Condemned.
Oh, that's the one with Robert Redford.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Inside Daisy Clover.
Oh, good movie.
I've
Yeah.
never seen any of these. Gypsy.
I love Gypsy.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Love with the Proper Stranger.
Oh, wait, that's the one with Robert Redford.
Miracle on 34th Street. I might have seen bits and pieces of that. The
Oh,
Searchers.
you had to watch it.
I always get that mixed up with the Twilight Zone they have like one that reminds me of that. West Side Story. Might have seen bits and pieces of that. Bob, Carol.
yeah.
Oh, I might have seen Bob, Carol, Ted, and Alice. I think I did.
I like that movie.
Oh, no, I
Elliot
did.
Gould. I'm sorry. Elliot Gould. He always,
Ross's father on Friends.
yeah, but he always looked to me someone that drooled. I mean, even I think they also didn't they do something on Saturday Night Live where they put like a cup under his chin. You remember that? I'm not kidding. He always
I swear
Elliot-
I've seen him on.
Elliot Gould to me just I don't know. I thought
He had a goofy looking face, that's why.
wait, was he married to Barbara Streisand?
No.
He
They
was
were
in
together.
They were, right? He was in a movie with her. Was he in a movie with her?
Yeah.
She's married to
Yeah, but she used to be with Elliot Gould.
She was with Elliot.
yeah, but I don't think they got married.
Why do
I
I?
don't think so. It's possible they did.
I might have seen Bob Carroll, Ted and Alice.
Remember they mentioned it on Friends. She says she was having
Rebel
Barbra
Without a
Streisand's real
Cause.
husband's. What is his name?
Yeah, the guy from
She
Marcus
was having
Welby.
his- What?
The guy from Marcus Welby.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it? Why can't I think of his name?
Pierce, right?
No.
It's
Oh my gosh.
I can see him.
Yeah, so
Miss
could I.
even says she's having his baby, and then they go, "You mean Barbra Streisand's husband?" She goes, "Well, he never said that to me." But wait, what is his name? I gotta look it up because it'll drive me nuts.
Yeah, look at him.
Okay, and then Splendor in the Grass is number 1, which I've never seen. So, and Rebel Without a Cause is number 2, and The Searchers is number 3. So, the one maybe I saw, Bob and Carolyn, Ted and Alice.
Splendor in the Grass. If you're only gonna watch one of them, watch that one.
Yeah, that was my favorite movie as a kid. I have the DVD now, but as a kid, that was my favorite movie.
Really? Wood was never better than in Eliza Kazan's melodramatic Weepy, which still has the power to make us pull out the tissues. All these years later, she plays Wilma Dean Loomis, a fragile Kansas girl falling in love with the charismatic playboy Warren Beatty in his movie debut. Yet pressures from their parents and the sin of lust sends her spiraling into heartbreak and insanity. Okay.
What movie is that?
Splendor in the Grass.
Splendor in the Grass. She tries to kill herself, and then she gets locked away.
Splendor in the Grass? I don't remember him.
He was her
She is
love
black.
interest,
It was
right?
Warren Beatty. Warren Beatty. She was in love with him, and then
Yeah.
good girl didn't have sex back then, so he goes with like the cheap girl. He breaks up with her because he wants to do it, but he doesn't want to ruin her reputation. And then she finds out he's with the other girl, so she flips out and tries to kill herself. And
She got the her Best Actress nomination, which she lost to Sophia Loren.
I don't know how she lost that, but whatever. James Brolin.
Yeah, James Brolin.
Barbra Streisand was married to.
Yeah.
I was a kind of sort of close name, Bronson Brolin. Yeah.
Forget about that. Forget about what?
Right.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, you have to watch though. Splendor in the Grass.
I can see you, Jeanette. I can see you.
It takes place in the 40s, right? Or
Who? No, they don't have a son together. Oh, Elliot Gould. Yes. Yeah, I know that she was with. Yeah, that you're right. I remember that they do have a son together, Elliot Gould and Barbra Streisand.
Yeah.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Barbra
I don't know.
Streisand is very private. If you notice, you never see her in the news ever, and she doesn't.
Well, I've seen her in the news. She cloned her dog, and she is known for the Streisand effect.
She cloned her dog.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Well, what do you mean? What's the Streisand effect?
I see her in the news quite a lot because her house address was mentioned in an article or something, and not many people saw it, but she called such attention to it that everybody saw it. So it's known as the Streisand effect now. So let's say on YouTube, Bucky, and you're doxxed, okay, and somebody says your address and hardly anybody saw it, but then you go crazy about it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, right now everybody looks, everybody knows where you live, so it's known as the Streisand effect now. Because like nobody even knew that it was Barbra Streisand's house that was in this article or something, and then yeah, she just wouldn't stop about it. So then, yeah.
She called attention to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carolyn, we need to watch This Property is
I
Condemned
liked
one
her
night.
singing, but I didn't
Oh, yeah?
care. Barbara Streisand.
Who has to choose? MRB, what is your favorite movie? I don't have favorites. I told you that.
Except me.
I don't have favorites.
You don't have a favorite color?
No. Do you have a favorite color? When I was a child, when I spoke as a child, and I thought as a child. No. Yeah, when I was a child, I liked blue, but as an adult, there's favorite colors for different things. Okay, so if I love spa green for my bathroom, if I say, oh, spa green is my favorite color for a bathroom, or purple is my favorite color for this, or
It doesn't go by that because, like, pink is my favorite color, but I would never live in a pink house.
you want a blue house.
I wouldn't drive a pink car.
I lived in a blue house with a blue door and a blue window on blue abadoo. Okay, sorry.
Indeed, I would die. I saw them in concert, the Blue Man Group.
I actually had an interior decorator. I'm not kidding you. It's so funny that you said I wouldn't live in a pink house. When I grew up, we had people that had they had this colonial, and they had it vinyl sided, this pink, and it's so weird. And their last name was Pink, and the daughter's name was Kelly Pink. Instead of Kelly Green, her name was Kelly Pink. Isn't that funny? But anyway, they did their house. They had it sided. It was actually a little bit tastefully nice. But here's the thing. Where was I going with this?
The pink house.
Oh, the pink house, right? Interior and decorating. Yeah, because when I was, it was 91, and everything was like that dusty rose and stuff was really going to town there. And I forget what it was. And I had this great interior decorator. He was with me a lot. His name was Louis Velasco. And he was sitting at my dining room table, and my mother was there, and I forget what it is. We were talking about the wall color, and he said, if you say you want any shade of pink on these dining room walls, I won't even do it. I won't even do it. I will walk out of here because you will be known as the House of Pink. That's what he told me. And I said, okay, I appreciate that. He goes, no, you will be known as the House of Pink. I said, okay, I'm not doing it. But I always remember that he had like a little flip out there.
My den has very light peach walls. Looks nice.
My dining room was peach, but only because I was selling my house and I just happened to have a gallon of that paint.
Hi, Eva.
And I needed to freshen it up, so I did it.
Now,
I
let me
said, well, I'm
see.
moving
Movies
anyway,
that
so I
might
don't
have
care.
to last a few
And then I didn't
years.
move, so now I'm stuck with it.
Oh, okay. So what, can I give you a top 10 of what I would have there? Let me give you a top 10 of what I would have on that island. Probably Terms of Endearment. Even though when I saw Terms of Endearment, I was in high school, and I looked over at my sister because we went with her. I don't know if it was her boyfriend or her husband at the time, but I said, what was that movie? It was just like somebody's life. Because up to that point, I was just used to, I don't know, just different movies. I'd never seen a movie that was like that. But later on, I really, really liked that movie. In a weird.
I've never seen that movie all the way through.
Oh my gosh, really? Over by the car, honey.
I knew what was going to happen. I was like, yeah, I don't understand.
Oh yeah, she's like, over by the car, honey. Go over by the car, honey. By the car, honey. By the car, honey! And then she's like screaming at the kid, and he goes, John Lithgow goes, you're so good with those kids. Yeah. My son Michael, John Lithgow's, what?
What movie?
Terms of Endearment.
Oh, yeah.
Deborah Winger.
Oh, yes. That movie was sad.
It was sad.
Yeah, that's why
But I have a lot of good lines in that movie, like when Jack Nicholson goes to see Shirley MacLaine when her daughter's dying, and she says, Jack, who would have thought you'd be a nice guy? You know, because like he was. Okay, let me go on. What else? Terms of endearment. The other Fatal Attraction I would like to have with me.
Okay.
I would like to have Fatal Attraction with me. I will not be ignored, Dan. That's just crazy movie, and I don't know. Somehow about like I just like when they're eating. I don't know. So yeah, I would take Fatal Attraction. That's 2 of my 10 that I can bring. Right. Favorite book is Tree Grows in Brooklyn. I'll tell you that one.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
I always thought that was so. The mother, she had the cans in the back of the closet. You put a nickel every day in it, and then you read one page of the Bible. And what was the other book they read the one page of? Was it Dickens? Let's see. Let me see. So okay, so I've got. What else would I have? I'm on the island, right? So has to last a long time. So I've got Terms of Endearment and Fatal Attraction. Let's see. Psycho. I'd bring Psycho, even though I probably wouldn't watch it if I was alone on the island because I'd be scared, but I'd bring it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let me think. Serial Mom. I really like that. Serial Mom. Okay, so now I've got those 4. Let's see what else I've got. Serial Mom. Beaches is good.
Oh, I can't watch it. Absolutely cannot watch it.
But Bette Midler, you know when she says to Bette Midler, that's the way you always were. You always wanted so much attention, so much attention. Nobody could ever take you anymore. You know, yeah. Bette Midler, yeah.
I'm not a Bette Midler fan.
Yeah, neither am
I like Bette Midler, but I couldn't watch it because my sister went with my father and they watched it. And Julie told me that Daddy cried. And I said, oh my God, I could never watch that movie.
They had a beach house in there, and that was like, but yeah, I can't. Leona, she called her mother Leona. What do you want, Leona? Yeah, okay. Let me see. What was my other one? Oh, well, it's a documentary. Dear Zachary. You probably never saw that. Dear Zachary. It's actually a documentary about this young doctor who is just stalked by this crazy woman that she got pregnant with his baby, and his parents it's a great documentary, Dear Zachary. Okay, I would bring that. Is that number 5? Is that number 5? Yeah.
You like any romances or comedies? Most of the movies
Dirty
are
Rotten Scoundrels. I would bring in
Let me
for
see.
comedy. That's funny.
Oh, you know what I would like? I really like Very Bad Things. Dark comedy. Very Bad Things.
Okay.
I don't think I ever saw it.
And what is the one I always put with Very
I
Bad
would bring
Things?
something like My Cousin Vinny or like,
Yeah, but there's
Something like that.
one
that's the kind of funny I like.
there's one I bring with. Well, then I'd have to bring The Godfather 1 and 2.
I was just going to say The Godfather has to be on the
Now
list.
that's Godfather 1 and 2, and then
Godfather and
Goodfellas.
Goodfellas.
Yeah, and then I'm up to 9. I'm up to 9, and
Sound of Music.
Sound of Music, yes. That's what in my top 10.
no,
Absolutely.
no,
As well as Splendid in the Grass.
not me. Bringing
And The
I'm
Wizard
not,
of
I'm not
Oz.
bringing The Sound of Music. Okay, let's see.
I like to sing along with them. I recreated that movie
many times.
Oh, An Officer and a Gentleman. That's a good.
Oh, that's
Paula, way to go, Paula. Remember? Way to go,
Yeah, but that's a
Paula.
movie I have to watch over and
Stop
over
being
again. Right?
Italian.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Anything with Richard Gere, I'd watch.
Oh, The Breakfast Club. I love that.
yeah, what was
Yeah.
that first? Oh, that was American Gigolo.
Sleepless in Seattle.
Michael Nouri. My mother loved
I
Michael
love
Nouri.
Sleepless in Seattle.
Um, no, I'm not a big Sleepless in Seattle.
I don't know if that would be in my top 10.
I don't know either, but it was a good movie.
Yeah. And then when they did the movie again, You've Got Mail. I love that one
Oh
too.
yes, that one's good too.
So Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan.
I
Yeah.
don't watch that too much.
Oh, speaking of Tom Hanks, I'd bring
It is
up
not. It is not what?
Forrest
Forrest
Gump.
Gump?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
10.
yeah.
It is actually way later there. Oh, no, but that was 10. No, I'm talking about 10 movies. I gave you 10 movies. But there would be more movies. Forrest Gump, you'd have to bring Forrest Gump.
Gotta bring Forrest Gump.
My name's Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump. I'm not a smart man, Jenny, but I know what love is.
I hope you won an Oscar for that. I can't remember.
I don't know, I should have though, because
Oh yeah.
it was a hard part to play.
Oh yeah. You really
I love that
was the one. You really did.
Elvis learned how to dance from him.
Oh,
Elvis learned how to dance.
yeah, don't you remember?
from-
And he made
Mario.
he made the shirt "Shite Happens" because he was running, and somebody gave him a shirt to wipe some shite off of him, and he goes, "Shite happens," and then he goes, "That's a great slogan for a shirt. Thanks, man."
And then he wipes it off
It was
with
the happy face. It was
And
the
he-
happy face. The
which was
yellow
popular
one.
back then.
Yeah,
Yellow
yeah,
smile
yeah.
face and
Oh
that
yeah.
went with the flower power and the peace
Yeah,
sign
flower
and
power.
all that stuff.
The fickle finger of fate. Yeah. I gave you no. Listen to me. Terms of endearment. What was my second one? Terms of endearment. Fatal Attraction. Then I gave you Terms of Endearment, Fatal Attraction. Serial Mom with Catherine Turner. Then I said, what did I say next? You said to me, do I like it? Oh, Very Bad Things. And then I said, I forget if the one I always want to watch. Oh, then I said Dear Zachary. I said was Very Bad Things. I think it is Dear Zachary. And I think we watched that on the movie night too.
The Godfather.
The Godfather 1 and 2. That's here. And then Goodfellas. And then what did I say? Forrest Gump. And
You got one more.
I had one more. Wait a minute, I had it too.
Did you say Beaches?
Nope.
Oh, I'd bring Jane Eyre too. Love Jane.
It wasn't
Oh,
there.
okay.
Which one did I say?
No, I think you only said 9.
No, I had the 10. Forrest Gump was the 10, but you know, there's one with Ingrid Berg. No, it's not Ingrid Bergman. It's Ingrid. What was Ingrid Bergman's daughter? She was an actress, right?
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
people don't know this movie. I guarantee you don't know this movie. Zelly and Me. You probably don't know that movie, Zelly and Me.
But you're thinking of Rossellini.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Isabella Rossellini. Yes.
Isabella Rossellini. She was also on Friends.
Oh gosh, you and Friends. Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing about Friends that I don't know.
Oh,
Stacy made me a coloring book of Friends because she got one and she copied all the pictures just so I could have Friends coloring book.
yeah, but so
I just got
that's
Friends
Zelly and me is going to be
calendar.
11 because you don't know about it. But there was another movie we said. I don't remember which one it was. But there's more movies that I like. Let me see.
You don't like any musicals, romances?
I like romances. Let me see which one. Oh, A Walk in the Clouds with Keanu Reeves. I love that movie. I love that movie.
I like Keanu.
And Author.
Long Hot Summer with Don Johnson.
No, I like Author with Al Pacino. That's an oldie one.
Al Pacino.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm doing John Travolta doing it in
Oh yeah, Urban Cowboy. I love Urban Cowboy. Speaking of Travolta, Urban Cowboy. A musical, Grease. I like Grease. Saw that when I was in the 5th grade with that same friend, that one that didn't have the imagination. Yeah.
Yeah, see, you were in 5th grade. I was in 9th grade. I thought that was the funniest movie I'd ever seen. I laughed so hard in the movie theater.
What's that?
To Grease. When during the sporting scene when he's trying baseball and then he punches the guy and it's like, oh, you need contact, so he puts him in wrestling, but he hits. So then he puts him in baseball and then he beats up the umpire. And then he's like,
The Breakfast Club.
oh, that was I love Breakfast Club. Like I could do that whole movie word for word. My kids and I do it.
Does Barry Manilow know you raid his wardrobe? Right. Okay.
You can answer that on Saturday.
Right. Let's see. Do I like Gladiator? I have never seen Gladiator.
Gladiator. That was Elizabeth Taylor at the awards.
The Wizard of Oz. You got to have that I've got to have that on the island with me.
Yeah, well, I said that before. I said Wizard of Oz has to be. That would be my number one. That's my number one movie.
I've got to have that on the island with me, and then
Wonderful thing.
I
went to play the Wicked Witch in the play, so I can't. I love that movie. Even she loves the movie. She was given 2 days' notice that she was going to be in that play. She was actually the graphic artist at the company, and the girl who was playing the part got sick, and they said, "Ange, can you step in and play the Wicked Witch?" And she was like, "Okay." No rehearsals, just went out there and did it.
For what?
She worked at CM Performing Arts. It's a movie.
Oh, Pulp Fiction, yeah,
Play,
Pulp
yeah,
Fiction is a
on
good
Long
movie. Yeah.
Island.
Pulp Fiction, yeah.
Oh, I like Pulp Fiction. Yeah.
Let's see what else. See, that's what I mean. See, there's so many. How could it?
Books. Wouldn't I'd rather bring books than movies?
No.
Oh, Rocky! I bring Rocky one. First
too bad.
Rocky, the first
Yeah, I
Rocky
like
movie,
Rocky, man.
the first Rocky.
Yeah, the first Rocky. The first
Yo,
one was-
Adrian. Okay.
So stupid to me.
Really?
The way he talked. Yeah.
But
I think he was really dumb.
Problem is, he talks like that in real life. So
I know.
it wasn't that put on.
I know.
See.
My Uncle Rocky, well, actually, obviously, my Uncle Rocky is called Rocky because of Rocky. He
Oh, Matilda. I would bring Matilda. It's a guilty.
Oh, I love Matilda.
I just like Matilda. It's just, it's a feel good movie.
You said, I know you said you didn't, but obviously.
Oh, of course I would bring Mommy Dearest. Of course, I'd have to have that there.
But no Diana's.
Let's see. And I'm trying to think what else. There's so many movies I've seen. I mean, that I would.
Like Joan Crawford and Mommy Dearest.
Faye Dunaway.
Oh, it was Faye Dunaway.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Faye Dunaway.
Ever see something like it hot?
Oh, you know which movie I like? Which also had Glenn Close, and I would, and it had Immediate Family.
I don't like Glenn Close.
Yeah, but I like that movie. It also had, what's his name? The guy that played in the Holocaust miniseries. He played Carl. I guess it's Richard, not Richard. He played a veterinarian in there. She had infertility. They adopted Mary Stuart Masterson's baby, was it? With, the brother of,
What's the name of the movie?
Immediate Family.
I don't think I ever saw it. It was probably because she was in it. I probably saw Glenn Close and was like, nah, I don't know.
She played me in a movie.
Madam X. That's the other movie I would bring. With Susan.
Donations.
I mean, Lana Turner. I'm sorry.
Let's see.
I love Susan Hayward, though, too. I Want to Live. Oh, love a good movie. She has to go to the gas chamber.
Oh, boy.
Schindler's List.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, how about
Depressing.
La Vita e Bella, which is Life is Beautiful.
Life is Beautiful. Yeah, that's
You ever
really,
seen that?
yes.
Oh, and believe it or not, I like it in the full Italian version. You don't even have to know the language. I mean, the subtitles are there anyway, but it's such a heartbreaking.
Subtitles because you got to read.
Sophie's Choice.
Yeah. Well, you
No,
should.
Sophie's Choice. I can't do.
Yeah, I know, it's
Yeah,
hard.
no, Sophie's Choice. I don't. I'm not
Yeah.
a big fan.
Um.
I'm not a Meryl Streep fan. I should say that though. She's one actress that everyone made such a big deal over, and I've never thought she was that great in anything she ever played. She's a very stiff actress to me. She shows no emotion. I don't know. I don't know what it is about her, but I don't know why everybody loves her so much.
Oh, Shawshank Redemption. I'd have to bring.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Yeah. To bring
What
that.
else has been The Green Mile? I just watched it.
Oh, man, I can't watch
The
that.
book is
I
way
watched
better.
it. Oh,
Green
yeah.
Mile book is way better than the movie.
Well, the books are always
I'd have
better
to
than the
bring.
movies.
What else would I have to
It is
bring?
good. It's
I would
different
have to
too.
bring. Oh, let's see.
I have to bring Harry Potter just so I
Oh
can hear him.
gosh, really?
Oh, yes,
I
definitely.
can't.
I'm with you there, Sharon. If we had a vote, you and I would get that vote.
You better believe it.
We elbow everybody in.
Oh, I would have to bring Uncle Buck to make me laugh because I think that he's hysterical in that movie. And he calls the sister-in-law and he's like, you know those plates on the piano? I mean, if somebody wanted to get some of those, where would they go? Like an antique store downtown? Oh, England. Okay. All right. No, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Just wondering. Yeah. Remember when he's like the plate drops and he goes, oh my gosh, unbreakable. And he throws it again and it breaks in a million pieces.
Hi, Carol Lucy.
Carol Lucy, good to see you. What are you doing?
Carol.
Yes,
Nice
we're
to
live.
see you.
Good to see you, Carol Lucy.
Yes. Yeah.
I had some Donegal candlesticks last night. Ruff bought them. Okay, let me see here.
Oh, I gotta shut off my alarm clock. It's gonna go off early in the morning. Dominic has no program tomorrow.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it's getting late. It's getting late. We started
Wait.
early.
Oh,
We
what
started.
time?
We're gonna.
Come on, it's 5.
We have to do the daily puzzle before we go.
Well, no, you can do it tomorrow. You do it early.
All right, but I know it's gonna go away, and I'm never gonna get it again.
Yes, you will. It could be
No,
your
because it
Oh.
goes to midnight
You
tonight.
sure? Because
Yes.
why does it feel like it's
Yes.
been more than 24 hours?
It's there until midnight.
Yeah.
But I
Midnight
did
to
it. I did it yesterday. Okay, I hope you're right. Feels like it's been overtime. No, I think I missed it.
Wednesday, like 3 o'clock in the morning,
I don't know.
2 o'clock, something like that.
Okay. What else do I really like? See, there's probably so many. Let me just look at a list of movies, and I'll tell you. Just spark my memory, and I'll tell you which ones I like. Because that I bring on the island. You know, I have to bring a lot of movies on the island because I have very, very, you know. Okay.
I'm bringing books. Sorry, guys. I'm bringing books.
Well, make sure you bring all the Harry Potters, because
You better believe it.
when I come to your hut, I'll be like, Sharon, can I borrow number 3? Okay. As again.
You're 3.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's see.
Half-Blood Prince. something.
Yeah, I like the Order of the Phoenix, too.
Yeah, me too.
It's pretty well done in the book.
I love Sirius Black.
I did, too. What a shame that he...
But I always loved Snape. I always loved Snape from the very first
Jaws 90. I would bring Jaws.
I said that before.
Okay, I would bring Jaws.
It's Professor Snape, dear.
Professor, yes.
Yeah.
But I always loved him, and my son would be, why do you like him? I was like, I don't know, I just do. And of course,
What
you
house
don't
were you
know
started
what's
in?
going to go on later on, but
Aren't you
I
a
know.
Gryffindor?
Yes.
I would bring the Deer Hunter.
Actually, I was a Slytherin though. When I took the test,
Oh,
I came out of Slytherin. But I would prefer the hat listed to me and take my request
oh, there you go.
and be a Gryffindor.
I would probably bring Hannah and her sisters too.
I'm a Gryffindor. I was almost in Ravenclaw. It was close.
My daughter's Ravenclaw.
Points away, yeah.
Let me see what else I'll tell you.
That's another movie I haven't seen, Hannah and her sisters.
Really?
Yeah, and another one. Remember the Traveling Pants or something? The
Oh,
Sisters
yeah.
of Traveling
Yeah,
Pants.
I don't. Yeah, sister.
I've never seen that one
Yeah,
either.
yeah.
I didn't watch. Yeah, I didn't watch that.
But everyone talks about how great it is, and I haven't seen it. And the other one, Eat, Love, Pray, or whatever.
Yeah, I
French
didn't see that
Lieutenant
either.
Woman.
I didn't see that one either.
Did you ever see that? French Lieutenant Woman.
I did see it a long time. Wait,
It was a pretty good
I do
movie.
not remember it though.
Yeah.
I don't know. It must not have had an impact on me. I watched a movie called The Others. I went to the movie theater to see it. And do you know that movie, every time it would come up, I could not tell you what the movie was about. And my daughter would be like, but Ma, you saw it in the movie theater. I was like, I know, I just don't remember the movie. But then we would watch it on television. And I'd watch it. Now do you remember? Oh yeah, now I remember. And then 6 months later, I'd be like, what movie is that again? And
Yeah.
like, Ma, how could you forget it again?
No
For
Country.
some reason, that
I think
movie will
No
not stick in
Country
my
for
head.
Old Men was one of Ray's favorite movies. I think.
Now I know. They're all dead. Everybody's dead.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, now I know it, but, yeah. It took,
That's
like,
the one.
6 times watching it to
Pretty
remember
sure
that.
that's the one. No Country for Old Men.
Oh, that other movie, the goats, the men that stare at goats. But wait, yeah, no. Something men stare at goats.
That was from Harry Potter.
Remember, the brother, Bo Bridges was in it, or
We need
One
to
of the
talk
birds-
about
yeah,
Kevin.
birds.
That was a crazy, crazy, freaking crazy movie. We need to talk about Kevin. That was a nutty movie.
I've heard of that. I didn't see
Oh,
it.
that was so crazy. Let's see. So far, this is not really sparking the kind of movies that I like here.
Our heads off. Doing serious scenes, you know, they're doing it so poorly, couldn't help but laugh and laugh.
Mhm. I go to like the extremes. Like, I want the Wizard of Oz, and then I want the Godfather.
Right. Yeah.
Then Sound of Music and Goodfellas.
Definitely Sound of Music. Goodfellas.
I never saw Far From Heaven, but it looks like I might want to see it. I don't know. Looks like a madman kind of thing. It's weird. I've never seen that. Have you ever seen Far From Heaven? And Mulholland Drive, I've never seen that either.
Maybe.
That's supposed to be, let's see, despite originally conceived as the pilot of a new TV series, The Pulp of Sessions, this trade creator, Naomi Watts. Okay, one of the actors who made research. I don't know, I've always heard of it. I don't know why I associate Mulholland Drive with, don't even tell me why, whatchamacallit, what's his name? Richard Gere. I have no idea.
Oh.
There's some other movie that I don't know. But I've never seen.
Never associate that with him.
I don't know. There's some other movie that I don't know.
Pretty Woman.
Oh no, I think There Will Be Blood. I think that's. Is that the, I have to ask. They're both in 2007. No Country for Old Men and There Will Be Blood. But I think it is No Country for Old Men that he liked. That's Michael. I believe it's No Country for Old Men. I know it's this. There's this song, this soundtrack that he likes. And I always get this two mixed up because I never saw either one of them. But I think it is No Country for Old Men. Let me see. I could tell you right away if I just.
That movie, The Men Who Stare at Goats. Do you know what it's about?
No.
It's about the U.S. Army. They make the soldiers explore traveling through space and like through the it's applications of the paranormal. You go into this zone and you can travel. I forgot what it's called. You travel out of your body and you can go into other countries. The military. This is real though. This is it's not a fiction book. It's real. And they were able to travel out of their bodies to other countries and spy on the other countries. That's what that movie's about.
But is it a book? Or a movie?
It might have been a book first, but it was, yeah. It was a book and a movie. The Men Who Stare at Goats. The thing is, it's very freaky. It's about paranormal, and you have to be able to transcend out of your body across time and space and go visit other places while still being in your body somewhere else. That's it. The U.S. military claims that they've been successful with that. If you watch that movie, you can find out about all that.
For Old Men, I'm sure it is.
Interesting. I'll have to. Men Who Stare at Goats. I'm going to remember that
That's
one.
probably about. But I can tell you,
And then they attempt to kill goats by staring at them, by stopping their hearts.
oh, I've seen Moonstruck. Yeah, I've seen Moonstruck, Jeanette.
Snap out of it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, right.
Wasn't it Cher?
Do you love him?
Yeah.
No, that's good. And do you love him? Yeah. Oh, it's very bad. Okay, let's do what now? What are we doing now? Don't trick me like that. How am I tricking you? You deleted? I didn't delete the thing. You have to see this. You have to see what? Debbie Van, which movie would you... Oh, Debbie Van. He would like to know what movie would you tell someone you have to see this? I don't think she can hear me.
Well, I would say,
Yeah.
Sorry, right F now.
I have to think a second.
Oh,
I would say Fight in the Grass.
Yeah,
That's just because.
you can't go wrong with that one. Gosh, there's so many movies. I don't know.
Did anyone ever see Mortal Thoughts?
What's it called?
Mortal Thoughts. It's with Bruce Willis and Demi Moore.
oh yes. Is that where is that where everybody was kung fu fighting in the van when they go out and then somebody dies and
Yeah.
yeah, I
That's the
saw
one.
that. Yeah.
That was a good movie. It was a shot.
There's Ghost. You know, you gotta include Ghost in your list.
Oh no, I can't watch that. Dirty Dancing. Yeah,
Or Dirty
maybe.
Dancing. maybe.
Yeah,
That's
Dirty
all.
Dancing. I just can't get into ghosts. Sorry.
Yeah, well,
I don't know. I gotta write it down because I don't know if I reached 10 yet.
but Dirty Dancing would be on my list. Just a good movie. And
I have to put it on my DVR. I just watched it the other night to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Plus, I did that whole weekend. I stayed in Lily's cabin. And we had Patrick Swayze sat in that rocking chair right there. I was right outside my door.
Mm-hmm.
I danced on the gazebo when they're dancing.
Oh, did
I
you
danced on
really?
the same spot. Yeah.
Oh,
We had dance lessons there.
You didn't like kids to wear.
What?
Remember she was wearing kids and shorts?
Yes.
Yes.
I had the pair of kids. I wore a striped dress and I wore the sweater and I carried a watermelon.
Cool. Yeah, watermelon.
I brought
We
the
had to do-
watermelon.
We had to do the contest.
Oh, that was so stupid. Why did I say that? I brought the watermelon.
Yeah.
Michael was about 2, and I played that movie. Oh, he would just stop dead in his tracks and he'd watch that movie. If I wanted to take a nap on the sofa, I'd say, "Okay, I'll let you watch this, but you have to sit on me." And he'd literally sit on top of me, like on my back. And
Well, that's what I used to do with my daughter. I
Yeah.
would put Wizard of Oz on, and she would sit there and watch Wizard of Oz, and at least
I really have been in
and she would
top
lay down
jack
on the
this
couch with
entire
me,
time.
and I would be able to doze off and take a nap while she watched the movie. Because I wasn't very light thinner. If she'd move, I was up. So
Same for me.
that's why she knows that movie word for word, because
Oh my God, Michael knows
quite often.
You wouldn't believe. And Batman.
I love this conversation. I love it.
The shark repellent.
Well, I'm glad I made your night. Thank you. You're waiting for Debbie's answer, and then we can go to bed because MRV is falling asleep. But I'm glad I made your night. You have to watch this. Can you answer him, Debbie V?
Well, No, I'll have to tell him next time.
Oh my gosh, she's going to make you wait. Come on.
Just pick one.
I can't think of one. Well,
What is your favorite movie? What do you feel like watching right now? Who's your favorite actor?
I can tell you, I probably, well, I don't know, but probably a movie that I wouldn't mind to see again that was my first scary movie. Now, I'm not saying it's good, but just to see if I thought it was as scary now as I did then, is Mill of the Stone Women. I have no idea who the actors are or anything, but I would like to have a look at that movie just to see, you know.
It was so dark. I've never heard of it. Where Audrey Hepburn was blind. I don't know if you remember that one. That was interesting. The killer comes and she's in the dark, but see the difference between her and the villain is this.
Oh, she's used to being in the dark. Yes, I did see that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I remember that.
We can sleep. Okay.
had the
Digital cow
advantage.
says we can sleep now. All right. Well, appreciate everybody coming in. And it was a craft night that just went into, I don't know what the heck it went into. So it was fun.
Reminiscing.
It was fun. Yeah.
Reminiscing.
Have you done any shells, Carolyn, since you've been home? Am
I
I
made-
the only one who's been decoupaging?
I made two
No, I didn't.
magnolias tonight.
But I didn't see it.
I know you didn't see it.
You're gonna have to watch it.
Can you show me, like, because I'm in the Zoom, can you pick it up and show me?
You want
I'm
me to
gonna
pick
full screen of you in the Zoom.
Hold on.
Can you just pick up your magnolia and show
Yeah,
me?
hang on. I'll go. Yeah. Let me make it big here.
Okay. I have shells set aside to do the same thing.
Okay, but I ordered green leaves. I'm telling you that I ordered green leaves, and those fan shell things, they're not there. I just put them there to just, but I should have showed you a green leaf. But I
told-
green.
I told her she didn't get me enough of those to make a magnolia. I'm picking her up and taking her to the beach. She's getting them for me.
I ordered green magnolia leaves, so they'll have
That's
green
wonderful.
leaves.
See, Kevin,
Look how
wants to
pretty.
do
And
it.
then I use that, and
Yeah.
then that's one, and it'll have a
What's
green.
in the middle? What did you put in
It's
the
a,
middle?
it's a different shell. It's just shell. It's here.
That's a shell?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can use a pine cone if you want, but I don't.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Yeah.
That's pretty. Yes.
And
Maybe
they'll
well
have,
shell or something like that, but
and
it's
they'll
really a
have-
pretty
they'll have
one.
actual magnolia leaves.
Are you gonna spray it with a clear to bring out the color?
I probably
Yeah.
maybe later, but I'm just going to see how that works out right now, and I'm
Yeah.
going to put the magnolia leaves here, and I may
Yeah.
put
The
it.
magnolias actually have 10.
That's exactly how they're to make them. That's the one thing I looked at. I didn't watch any tutorials, but I just saw how many shells. They all had 10.
Oh,
6 on
okay.
the bottom and 4 around the center. So those are my first. But I'm going to be making a lot of magnolias, so those are my first.
awesome. That's
All
awesome.
right.
I like them,
Thank
especially
you.
the one on the right. I like the one on the right.
Thank
That, yeah.
you. Okay. They're all unique and they're all beautiful in their own way. Everyone is beautiful in its own way. But they'll, yeah. Yeah. But that's what we did. Okay. So anyway, yes, I am going to be making a lot of magnolias, and I'll have to go back to the beach for more shells. Okay. And
This time I'm going
Gone with the Wind is
my own
one of my
child.
movies. I have to bring Gone with the Wind. It's a great time waster.
oh, I can't watch that.
Oh, Gone with the Wind. Yeah, it's so long though.
Yeah.
It's like a 4-hour movie.
It is, but
Good movie though.
that's why I'm bringing it. I'm on an island. I don't have anything else to do. I'll watch it.
Oh, true.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you so much for everybody watching us and participating. It's been very fun. And thank you for the super chats you left, Digital Cow. That was very generous and very appreciated. It was appreciated that all of you came in and spent some time with us, and we had a very relaxed, very fun evening. I appreciate that, and in the chat by recording this. Yes, of course, digital. All right, everybody. I love you guys. God bless. Prayers for all. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Sharon says we'll do our word puzzle tomorrow. All right, because otherwise we'll be up all night. All right. Good night, everybody. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Bye. Yes, it was recorded yesterday, Carol Lucy, in front of a studio audience with canned laughter. Because I'm not really funny at all. I'm so unfunny, and I don't even know what a joke is. It's crazy.
My chest feels better just from talking to you guys.
Oh,
Aw, good.
okay. Bye, everybody.
The cough is so much better. Good night, everybody.